Hello. Hello. Welcome to my empire. The Sanity Machine Empire. We bring the madness. Viking strong! Viking strong! Pound the drums! We are Viking strong! This dark, demonic realm,
this rotten sewer matrix, this shit is not my home.
I am not from here. I am not from here. I will not stay here. This is not my home. I've known all along. I will seal in the demons. I will shut this down. Shut this matrix down. 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 Viking strong. Down. Ravens and crows. Ravens and crows. I have my own empire. My own home.
I am my own being. I stand against you, zombies. You walking dead of this world. You demons belong here in this tomb. Stay here.
You belong here!
Do you? Do you? Do you? Do you? Do you? Do you want? Do you want to play? Do you want to play? Do you want to play? Demon!
Answer me! Face me!
Do you want to play?
Show me your hate!
Show me your rage. Do you want to play? Do you want to?
Do you? Bury yourselves in hell! Bury yourselves in hell!
Miserable creatures, creepy ass creatures, dirty asshole creatures, burn!
Burn in hell! Burn!
Demons!
Burn!
Do you want to play?
Burn in hell!
Smiling slaves. Smiling slaves. Zombies dream of electric sheep. Zombies dream of slave jobs. Matrix dreams. Matrix sheep. Slave dreams. Slaves dreaming. Zombies dreaming. Dreaming slaves. Dreaming demons. Slave demons. Slave demons. Demon slaves. Dreaming slaves. Dreaming demons. Love to hate. People love to hate the truth. People love the lies.
This is the dream time. This is the dream time. is the dream time. This is a love song. This is a love song. This is a true song. This is a rebel song. Feed them more lies. They love it. Feed them fake reality TV, fake politics, fake reality, fake water, fake air. No care for truth. Feed them a fake sun, a fake moon. Feed them more.
Zombies are hungry. Zombies need to eat more and more lies. Zombies need more. They're hungry.
Zombies love,
Fake reality.
zombies love everything.
Fake and phony.
Feed them more lies, feed them false desires, feed them false history, fake media, fake news, fake food and fake death. Take away all the rest that's authentic and real. This is a love song. Fuck 'em. Mindless zombies, no curiosity, no desire to see.
Feed them illusions. Feed them fake idols. Feed them false love and fake Lord
They're hungry. Fake reality, fake water, fake air. No care for truth. Feed them a fake sun, fake moon. Feed them more.
Zombies have a taste for shit. Zombies love these matrix. No appetites for truth. Zombies are attached to this. Zombies don't want truth. Zombies can remain doomed to run this whole earth forever and ever.
Love the lies. Zombies can dance in the fire. Zombies, this is your home, this is your tomb. Under the dome, sealed in zombies. From the moment we arrive here in Hell Realm, they hang us upside down and spank us in a cold hospital room like a ritual, introducing us here with pain, date of birth with an all caps, given legal name. They cut the cord and put drops in our eyes, blood and guts burst screams. The circle of life, the circle of life. Nothing here is natural. In hell realm. Nothing here is for learning. In hell realm. For good spirits this is hell, and demons should roast here, eternally burning. Burn! Demons! Yes, there is a sun and a moon. Yeah, some humans claim life's too short, gone too soon. Yes, there's wind and rain, mountains and streams. There's a sky with clouds and trails and cults for the insane. And control like zombie worker slaves. Cradle to grave is the circle of life, and earth devours you all. None of you will survive forever here. This is a recycling system for spirits. It's the circle of life in a round filled with pain and death. Praise your fake gods, hug your beloved cats and dogs. Nothing here is natural. In hell realm. Nothing here is for learning. In hell realm. For good spirits this is hell, and demons should roast here, eternally burning. Burn! Demons! Burn! Forever. Demons, burn. Demons, burn. the blood red sky. Shadows crawling where the dead men lie. Axes sing, oh the steel don't lie. Thunder cracks, his name's the cry. The king is here, the king is here. Wild eyes blazing, nothing to fear. The king is here, the storm draws near. Power, the choice is clear. Mad laughter at the howling gale. Waves of fury, shields like scales. Bones break under the first tail. Flesh and fear, both frail. The king is here, the king is here. Ravens feast, the end is near. The king is here, the storm is clear. Kneel in ashes, taste the spear. Crown of iron, dripping flame, carved by war, etched with pain. Ravens rise, they call his name. The king is here, forever reign. The king is here, forever reign. Forever reign.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. I'm the king of the castle. You're the dirty rascals. Evil lurkers, evil demons, you're the dirty rascals. You are.
Hell realm, hell realm. I'm the king of the castle. You're the dirty rascals. You're the dirty rascals. Dirty rascals. Filthy assholes. Powdered crusty Jack Twycott, Paulina the Gingy slave, Landry Blandry nasty Baxter large trash Luna, Arpo, El Prick O, Felon Jason Braziers, Janice Jeff rebellious meth puppet, pigs, pigs, dirty rascals, dirty scoundrels. I am the Raven King. I can do anything. Team truth is Viking strong. We bring the madness, fighting And you demons are done. Roasted done like dinner.
Roasting cockroaches on an open fire. The skies filled with crows soaring higher and higher. My ravens stand watchful on guard in a realm filled with dirty liars. I love my ravens and crows. I love my people. I love my people. I love my people.
Ravens and crows. Ravens and crows. Zombies and demons. We expose. We expose. Expose them.
Roasting cockroaches on an open fire. The skies filled with crows soaring higher and higher. My ravens stand watchful on guard in a realm filled with dirty liars. I love my ravens and crows. I love my people. I love my people. I love my people.
Ravens and crows. Ravens and crows. With zombies and demons. We dispose. We dispose of them. Dispose of them.
We're coming for you, demons. We're coming for you. No mercy. Roast them.
Burn in burn, 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 burn.
Coming for you, demons. There's nowhere for you to run and hide. Nowhere for you to go. We're coming for you, demons. Nowhere for you to go. Nowhere. Shh.
You play with fire. Psychos! Demons!
You play with fire.
Burn, burn, burn. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. This is El Diablo Radio International, the greatest show in hell. Nobody does it better. Nobody. And nobody ever will. Nobody will even come close. Nobody will even come close. And that's the reality. If you think you can do better, you think you can outmatch me, bring it on. Let's see it. I challenge you. I challenge you. Come and try to knock down the king. Bring it on. Bring it on, bitches. Bring it on, demons. Bring it on. I want to see you try. Let's see you try. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see you try. You can't do it. What's this? What's this? What's this here? Over here.
You know, I used to be scared I would go to hell. Like, I used to cry about it when I was a little girl. And I used to be legitimately
She used to like. She says she was in a gifted program. Really? Well, you speak the way teenagers speak, and apparently she has multiple children. She's a grown woman in her 30s, but she's like millennials still talk like. I'm not impressed. I'm not fooled. You were afraid of going to hell? You're in hell, dummy.
actually terrified that I would go to hell. But after reading those files, I know I'm going to heaven. I'm good. I'm a motherfucking saint, y'all. I'm a fucking saint. Yep.
Listen to this. A fucking saint. She believes the Bible. Heaven and hell. You're in hell. You don't know where you are because you're brainwashed by an old Freemasonic book. Freemasonic and Hebrew. The tiny hats. It spawned from Judaism. The whole Judeo-Christian thing. They invented your religion to mindfuck you. That's why there's the Old Testament, the Torah, as they call it, which is Jewish, Hebrew. And then the New Testament. It doesn't add up. It conflicts. Judaism and Christianity are not even compatible, but they have you mindfucked. Of course. You're in hell. Newsflash. So forget about going to heaven. You don't even know where you are.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to heaven. I'm not going to hell. I know who's going to hell. It ain't me. It ain't me. No, after reading those files, nobody should be worried about the sanctity of their soul. Nobody. Ridiculous notion anyway. As if you could even warn someone.
She keeps smelling that like crazy. Roses taste delicious, by the way. You have a lot to learn. You speak much, but you don't listen and look and research and ponder and think about where you are. You're too busy yapping, running your mouth in videos. There's a lot of YouTubers that make a lot of videos, but they never think about where they are. They just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. And they talk themselves right into the recycling bin.
That evil against hell. I'm just huffing these because aromatherapy is supposed to relax you. I don't feel relaxed. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working. I am going mildly insane though, so that's cool. Ugh. You know, I don't know. Yeah. I'm not really worried about my soul anymore. When you read those files, you're either going to become closer to God or you're going to be like, wow, I'm good.
God loves you so much that he created this evil realm for you. Keep believing in God. Keep going. That'll really help you. Keep believing in God. That'll really help you. Do I think I can help her? No, I don't. I don't. And some of you aren't at that level of understanding yet. You're like, why not? Stephen, why can't you help her? I can't help her. I can't help most in this realm. Most won't even pause their mouths to listen. They won't. They think they know everything. And they don't know anything. Like this dummy, Jeremy of The Real People. This guy said he made a video saying this isn't his account, and he's right. Yeah, I am right, because that isn't my account. This cartoon bird here, fake sanity machine, it's an imposter account. But this guy's too dumb, Jeremy. He said, who cares? In other words, he doesn't care what's true. He just makes false accusations. He said, who cares? Could be him or it could be someone else. It's someone at Canada, and he's from Canada, so it's possible. This guy's such a dummy, this Jeremy from The Real People. I emailed him earlier saying, hey, weirdo. And I told him to check out my video. He's such a dumbass. He's such a dumbass. He's such a dummy. He's such a dumbass. Are you going to be a dumbass like Jeremy? What are you going to do? What are you going to choose? That's what I want to know. I want to know, what are you going to choose? Where do you stand? Are you going to stand against evil? Or are you going to stand with evil liars and stay in hell realm? Where do you stand? He reminds me of Droopy Dog, Ian.
Hey everyone, hope you're doing really well today. Want to do a really short video, and the message of this video is to be open-minded. There's a lot of topics out there. There's a lot of people who claim that they know the truth. Do they really know the truth? Can these things be verified? And it tends to put your mind in a
You've been claiming that you know the truth for years. Look at the eyebrows go way up.
box or some sort of cage, and you don't end up considering other possibilities. So I think there's probably more of an overlap. Some of these theories, probably a combination of different theories, all make up what is real, or it may not even really be that way. I can't verify a lot of the things that are told to me or other people's perspectives. I can only go based on my own, and maybe that's what it is. It's everybody just has their own individual perspective. And that's in a sense, it's some things are kind of your truth and
Your truth. Wow. Your perspective is your truth. Perspective makes the truth. Are you going to say that truth is just a feeling, like Hankel Flamio says? Your truth, my truth? Listen to this guy. He sounds just like New Agers.
you believe is going to end up being what you get. That could be.
Oh, what you believe is what you get. What you believe manifests, right? You're a total New Ager. Hello, hello. Do real truth speakers and truth seekers tell the truth? Are they honest? Are they trustworthy? Or do they use others, the names of others, trying to get attention and more views and get in good favor with others on YouTube? Do they lie about others on YouTube? Do they make false assumptions and jump to wrong conclusions? Do they spread rumors and gossip? Do they do what a lot of these creatures do? This guy here is lying about me right here. Look who just subbed to my channel. How many sanity machines need to be subbed to my channel? Isn't one enough? Well, that's not me. That's an imposter. That's not an account of mine right there. This cartoon-looking bird here, the sanity machine with a lowercase instead of a capital S, that's not me, dummy. You're jumping to the wrong conclusion. I didn't just sub to your channel. You're falling for an imposter. You're gullible. You're duped. You're deceived. But you call yourself a truther, don't you? But you're actually a gullible fool. You're a moron. And so's this dummy, stalker, bored monkey. Another dummy. See, you're not real truth speakers. You're liars. You jump to wrong conclusions about me. You're fooled by a simple idiot using an imposter account on YouTube. That's how dumb you are. You're low level, you're low IQ. And you just proved it yet again. You make posts about me, videos about me for years, but you don't even understand me or my model. You could have just left me a comment saying, hey, Stephen, is that you? But you don't do that. You don't verify things. You jump to false conclusions, which shows you don't care about the truth. You're a piece of shit. You're scum. You're a liar. You're a fool. Hello, hello. He doesn't care about the truth, so what kind of so-called truther is he if he doesn't care about the truth? He even says in his recent comment, who cares? He doesn't care. He doesn't care about the truth. So how do you trust these creatures on YouTube that call themselves truthers and they literally do not care about the truth? Here it is on the screen. This guy said he made a video saying this isn't his account, and he's right. And little Jeremy responded, who cares? In other words, he doesn't care if he's spreading lies. He doesn't care. He doesn't care if he's spreading lies about me. Then what kind of truther is he if he doesn't care if he's lying? He's a liar. He's a liar. I don't know who you are, Gary. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. You seem to be changing the topic from what I'm talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about, Gary. If your name's Gary at all, you could be anyone. How old is Gary's account? It's always the same games. How long has Gary been around? Never seen him before. And if I have, I don't remember him. I don't know who you are. Well, his account says 88 Gary 88, created October 17th, 2021. Generic name, generic avatar. Who knows who this Gary person is? I don't know who you are. Why does that matter? Because the truth matters. That's why. Truth matters to me. I don't put any stock in the things that anonymous people say.
Is this thing on? Are we live? We are. You'll notice I don't have any live chats because, yeah, it's not necessary. So, someone trying to be a jerkwad made a comment to me that since I don't provide any answers, that I'm not a spiritual teacher. I suppose everybody has their perspective, right? And all I had to do was hear that, and I started thinking, have I provided any answers?
How dare they be critical of you, creepy Keith? He calls him a jerkwad for saying that to him, leaving a comment. How dare they question you, Keith? How dare they? Keith, 1 year ago in his vehicle with the hat on versus Keith today. Well, people age, but he's wearing beauty filters. He's using software beauty filters. Look at this. What a fucking weirdo. What a weirdo. How unmanly is that, feminine, to use beauty filters? How girly is this creature? The rebellious meme puppet. He's a lowcow. He uses beauty filters. Look at this. Beauty filters. Hello, Rose. I saw you tuned in earlier at Talcott's channel, I meant to say, show, Talcott's show.
And I think I have. And I'm going to hear that. And I started thinking perspective, right? I suppose everybody has their perspective, right? Answers that I'm not a jerkwad, made a comment to me that since I don't provide any answers, that I'm not a spiritual teacher. I suppose everybody has their perspective, right? And all I had to do was hear that, and I started thinking, have I provided any answers? And I think I have. And I'm going to tell you what they are. So, the journey of man, right? I have said is to transcend the animal man. That's a big part of it. But in a sequence that I think is reasonably accurate, doesn't have to be this sequence. Think about humans. Half human, as they say, half animal. And you can see humans behaving like animals when they're unconscious. So the first trick is to become conscious, and I'm not sure that we're in control of that. I wasn't. A woman broke my heart, and I went into a dark night, and after
a woman ghosted him, so he blames being years of an abusive, violent psycho on a woman ghosting him. What a psychopath. A woman broke his heart, and he thinks that gives him the right to abuse people for years. Total psycho. He has some kind of string or band around his hand. Look at right there. He looks demonic because he is demonic. And I know that's something that just goes right over most people's heads, because most people in this realm don't see truly. You're walking blind. You're walking dead. You're under a spell. You can't see. Most humans can't see. They put demons in front of you every day, and you can't see what they are. And I know that to be the case, because I've been doing this for years, and few people in this realm can see anything. They can't see where they are. They can't see what demons are. They can't see anything. You've been listening to me for years. Okay. Well, I don't know that. I don't have any way of knowing that or verifying that. I don't know where you're from or how long you've been here. I can't take anybody's word for things, because this is a realm of liars and deceivers and trolls on YouTube and losers and demons. Like this thing. What is always wrapped around his hand? Is that a black elastic band, or what is it? What's the purpose of that? Is that like his little soothing security blanket that comforts him and soothes him? Is that like a pacifier that he wraps around his fucking hand? What is that? He does it all the time when he's live. He always has that wrapped around his fucking hand. Very strange. Very strange. And he's very evil. He's very evil. Very evil. Adam Green. I don't know who Adam Green is.
the animal.
Uh-oh, Creepy Keith is watching. He took down his video. This video's unavailable. Oh my goodness, what a pussy. What a pussy. He took it down. He took it down.
Isn't the same as day. The sun isn't the same thing as the moon. I am not you, I am not you, I am not the same being, not the same species as you. Spiritual species! I am not you, I am not we, I am not in your sick, weak collective human beings. Hive-minded, slave-minded, haters of truth. I am not you, I am not the same species. I am different, I am my own being, my own spirit, I will never relent. Truth I seek, I'm not a follower, I'm not what you are, I am not what you are. Fuck you, zombie slaves! Fuck you, zombie slaves! Stay here with your envy, jealousy, and rage!
That's part of the song Spiritual Species. Let's play another one. Matrix slaves love demon games.
They love demon games. They love demon games. They love demon games.
Matrix slaves! Matrix slaves!
They love demon games. They love demon games.
They have a taste for what's fake. Addicted
To what's fake.
They love what's fake. They love what's fake. They have a taste for shit. Matrix shit.
lacks all of
You're still asleep? Wake up!
Ignorance means you have no foundation of knowledge. Therefore, you have nothing but the beliefs that have been put into your head to interpret and perceive reality. Ignorance is the absolute Achilles heel of the human species. And for whatever reason, that which created us did not imbue into us an insatiable desire to learn. There's no way we were the magnum opus of whatever created us. There's no fucking way, unless you set out to create the perfect slave. I mean, look at how sheepish humans are. Look at how willing and eager to follow humans are. Look at how worshipful some humans are.
Take this video down right now, Creepy Keithy. Take it down, loser, coward. Take this down.
And willing to just dive onto their knees and worship something. It breaks my brain. You know, most humans walk around without a knowledge or an awareness of the level of influence and manipulation that has been imposed in their lives from the spiritual. And if they have that thought cross their mind, they just instantly kowtow in their mind to, oh, that's God's will, or that's what God's doing, or they're working for God, so it's all okay. And then the stories that humans tell themselves to wrap these experiences around the idea that it's their soul's journey. Everything about this reality is deception. Everything. If the spirit forces can influence and manipulate your life, your mind, and the people in and around you to the degree that they can, you got to wonder why they never really communicate with us. And for those people who claim to have heard from the spirits, I'll bet you they had to do a little trick like a dog and some sort of ritual, or do a little prayer or ceremony, or dance like little humans dance for us before we'll give you information. In whatever ways humans, do their little ritualistic dances. And then if we give you anything, we'll give you little scraps, little crumbs, little bite-sized chunks. And we're always touted as we can't give them too much because they're not moral. However, we weren't imbued with that level of morality, and it's not taught to us. And the morality that is taught to humans in so many cases is wrapped around, it's moral for me to go and conquer your country and kill your people because we're expanding our empire, or whatever the fuck it is. Like, when you can wrap being an immoral fucking person through some interpretation of morality that says it's okay because God said so to go and kill, or whatever version of that humans subscribe to or have subscribed to throughout our history. I mean, just look at humans as a species and how little it takes to get them to do horrible abominations to each other and to their children. So I'm going to say some things to lay a foreground and hopefully create a framework that one can look or see through. And I would ask those that could prove me wrong, because I would love to be wrong about this, to do it. And I'm not saying that in a negative, nasty, I'm right, bitch, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, this is what I see. It's not real pleasant. And I can't get away from it. I can't get away from it. I can't get away from it. Damn it, I can't get away from it. And for many subject matters that I have posed to people in these monologues that I've done, I have asked folks to prove me wrong if they could, show me flaws if they could see it. And obviously I don't know the knowledge level, experience level, age, level of maturation, and a lot of other that shit of the people who listen. But the point is I've never really gotten any pushback. Never really gotten an awful lot, ever, actually, in the way of pushback for the things that I purport that explain this reality to be something that's vastly different than any of us would have ever wanted to believe, thought, or what we've been conditioned, indoctrinated, programmed, and deceived to believe the world is. Now, the first thing I want to say is consider the concept, consider the archetype, the model of the psychopath. And in this context, you could actually say the cluster B, and that model, that framework, that psychological spectrum lacks largely. This is a blanket, but it'll fit and apply in most places and spaces. It's not about being 100% on all of it. You'll see what I'm talking about. These people, this psychopathic psychological profile, lacks all of the substantive human qualities that humans have of empathy, sympathy, compassion, guilt, shame, remorse. They're cunning, or can be, ruthless, merciless, predatory, deceptive, manipulative, lack a conscience, and a moral compass. The psychopath. Now, look at the layers of our reality, from the spiritual to the physical, in the rulers, the presidents, the oligarchs, whatever you'd call them, the conquestors, the conquerors, the kings, whatever they are. Throughout history, I think it's a fairly...
Keith doesn't know what a true king is. He doesn't understand. Last night's stream, I showed Mark Passio late at night, and I showed you his snake eyes. Mark Passio, the Satanist, he's a Freemason. I exposed Mark Passio around 5 or 6 years ago. It was easily years before I started this YouTube channel. And this channel's been running for over 3 years now. So it must have been at least 5 years ago, maybe 6, maybe 7 years ago. But I exposed him on his channel. I called him out as a Freemason and said, Mark, I see the Freemasonic handshakes you use. You're a Freemason. He took that video down. He was afraid of being exposed. He has the snake eyes. I've been exposing these demons for decades, long before any of you here knew me. Anyone here? You didn't know me in 2001. You didn't know me in 1997 or 1995 or 1993. I started a zine in the early 90s. I had a bulletin board system, which is, in a sense, a mini internet. It's with a modem and a computer. I've been into this stuff, truth seeking and truth speaking, writing, making videos, artwork, exposing demons for decades. Why am I saying that? Because I'm saying I'm a veteran at this. I'm not a newbie. I didn't just quote unquote wake up yesterday. And I don't see waking up the way all these losers, liars, demons, shills try to spin it and portray it as a moment of waking up. That's bullshit. A marathon isn't one step. It's not a moment. Neither is quote unquote waking up. But the way they portray it is so false because they're misleading you. They are deceivers. They're snake-eyed deceivers, snake-eyed demons. And I show you over and over and over again these creatures that look demonic. Here's the simple answer. Because they are demonic. I don't pull an Elon Musk saying it looks fake because it's real. No, they look demonic because they are demonic. What I say matches up. They look demonic because they are demonic. That's why. That thing on the screen, Mark Passio, isn't just an angry human. He isn't just a deceiver. He isn't just a Satanist. Some of you would say, no, Stephen, he's a former Satanist. He says so. And you're taking the word of a Satanist and Freemason. You got to get beyond that. You got to do better than that. If you're going to find your way out of here. You can't trust demons. You can't trust satanic liars. You can't trust Freemasons. Now, I'm not telling you to become a paranoid baby truther. That's the other end of the spectrum, the extreme, where they're so paranoid, they think everyone's lying. And they say, well, Stephen's lying about accounts not being his. And when it obviously is imposters of me. That's the dummy end of the baby truthers. There's the gullible end where they believe even Satanists and say, well, he says he's not a Satanist anymore, Stephen. Really? You believe this guy? You can't look at him and feel the energy and go, oh, this guy's evil and deceptive. That's what I get immediately from this image. This is a screenshot from one of his last videos on his channel. I think he stopped posting videos around a year ago. He called everyone clowns, called them losers, called them stupid, called them parasites, said they're not worth anything. They'll never learn. He put his audience down and then he quit. But he is a snake-eyed loser, a snake-eyed demon. He's not the only one. I've shown others. that are famous YouTubers with the snake eyes. So does their physiology match up with their spirit? In other words, are they snake-eyed spirits and look that way with snake eyes? Does it match? Yes, it does. I would say almost always. It almost looks like his eyes are two different colors. One's more of a hazel on the right. They don't seem like they're the same color, which is interesting. But they have the snake-eyed slit. A snake has a pupil like that, so does a lizard. That's what it looks like to me. Snake-eyed demons.
Snake eyes. Snake eyes. Snake-eyed demons. Snake-eyed demons. You sneaky snake, little bitches, devil eyes, devil minds. Liars, liars, dance in the fire. Snake-eyed demons. Dance in the fire. I see what you are. No matter if you are near or far, I see what you are. Creepy creatures, filthy creatures, hell, real matrix bitches, matrix shit, clown ass, snake-eyed demons. This is your home, hell realm. This is your tomb, hell realm. Snake-eyed demons, filthy matrix losers, losers. Stay here, burn in the fire. Shut the fuck up and burn, burn. Cockroaches, piss ants, demons, burn, burn, burn.
Commonly known thing by people who have educated themselves to these things have always been psychopathic or in that way. There's history of British royalty, well, European royalty of various countries, Greek, Roman, all these various. I'm always reminded of the archetype of the psychopaths like Caligula, and there's been several others. Now, when you consider the pyramid of power, this whole top-down kind of thing, all the way down to the beat cops, who back in the days of the Romans, for instance, it would have been the centurions, perhaps, or a lower grade of a centurion, because I think the centurions were like the warrior battle people to go out and do the war stuff. But I think you get the point. So when you look at the model of layers of control, consider how it influences and affects the human being and the respective societies. When you, as one example, look at the religious perspective, you could see the God of the Bible, psychopathic, like complete tyrant, control freak, megalomaniac, yada, yada, yada. So that would be a loose tie into like this religious, I don't want to tie them together, the spiritual stuff where God is supposedly a spirit daddy in the sky. When you look at the history of the gods, in whatever version of this you want to look at, we've always been the slaves to the gods, enslaved by the gods. Human beings enslave each other. And when you start looking at the psychological profile of that which would do such things to their own species, that kind of stuff, we're talking psychopathy. We're talking a level of psychological profile that is rancid and toxic, thereby able to do the level of things to other human beings that it does, imposing its will and its psychopathic ways and ideas upon everybody else that's not them. And since these psychopathic people will do all that they can to gain power, kill whoever they have to, betray you, poison you, backstab you, lie to other people about you, it's just this big, sick, twisted fight, and that is the power. And then we have a lot of the esoteric and metaphysical stuff that talks about as above, so below. And when you look at the below and you fucking analyze it, it is fucking hideous. So what the fuck do people think that implies about the above? When you look at the world and who and what runs it, and from a spiritual, religious, or metaphysical, or maybe they're interdimensional beings, who the fuck knows? Whatever it is, these people are in homage to, being controlled by, whatever actually applies. Clearly, they're more evil than the human mind could probably wrap itself around. We are in a reality where you could point out the evil, you could show people what the evil does, that it's repeatable in so many ways. You start looking at the esoteric and you see what these evil people are in homage to. These themes are pretty consistent throughout several thousand years of human history, all the way back to the day.
Hello everyone. I'm going to be jumping around a bit here tonight. I'm going to be hopping around, sharing different things, showing you things, having some fun, pointing out demons, pointing out snake-eyed demons, shills, liars, creatures, creepy creatures, losers, and yucky, filthy, disgusting cockroaches. Ugh, yuck, ugh, like this thing here. Ugh, 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 ugh. Look at that fucking thing. Oh, ooh, yuck, yuckies. Ugh, ugh. That thing on the screen. Look at that thing. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Just look at him. I know he likes to tune into my channel, to my show. He likes to lurk here. He's addicted and obsessed with me. He has been for years before I even set up the sanity machine. My voice cracked there when I said it. My voice cracked. Pardon me, people. My voice cracked in a weird way. I'm kind of laying down doing this live stream, relaxing. And, they discourage people from relaxing in Hell Realm. And I think relaxation is actually healthy for you mentally, psychically, spiritually, and even physically. But I would say especially spiritually and mentally. It's very healthy to relax, to try to not just be in a relaxing position or have a good sofa, a good comfortable bed, pillows, all that kind of stuff, or a pillow topper. If you get one of those thick memory foam ones or something, some people like a pillow top bed, other people like memory foam. But what I'm getting at is they discourage relaxation. They don't want you in a relaxed state. I had to take that creature off the screen. They don't want you in a relaxed state in this realm. They want you stressed. They want you depressed. They want you anxious. They want you fearful. They want you to live in fear. They want you angry. That's what they want you to be. They want you to be on your last nerve. They want you worried about what's going to happen next, what's going to happen tomorrow. What's evil going to do to us? What's the next psyop? What's the next thing they're going to pull on humanity? And they have people living in that mind space and spirit space where your spirit is focused on evil shit, worrying, living in fear, being stressed out. They want that. They want that from you. They want that. And I want the opposite for you. Not from you, but for you. I want you to learn how to relax, to be soothed by my voice, to understand my message. My message is not one of black pills or living in fear or being depressed or being down, miserable. My message is not one of misery or hopelessness or disempowerment. My message is the opposite of that. It's a message of self empowerment, selfhood, spiritual empowerment, realizing your strength. I'm trying to help people become spiritually Viking strong, not slaves, not fearful followers, not people that are paranoid truthers that are afraid of everything they hear. I don't want that at all. I don't think that's healthy. I want you to empower your spirit. That's what I want you to do. And by the way, if you're stressed out and in fear, you will get sick from that. That's what they did to people in 2020. I told that to certain people driving me places that I hired. I had drivers. And I would say, don't be afraid. Fear is what's going to make you sick. Fear lowers your immune system. Fear causes you stress. Fear makes you more susceptible to getting ill, whether it's the you know what in 2020 or whether it's the ordinary flu, which is similar. But your fear is what's going to hurt you, your stress and your fear. I said, you know what you should do? Drop the fear. And I said to the guy, I can tell you're afraid. You're afraid. You're afraid of everyone who doesn't have a mask on. You're afraid of whatever. And I touched the plexiglass that they had up and I said, I'm not afraid. I'm healthy. I'm strong. I'll just wash my hands after doing this, touching this plexiglass that looked dirty and looked like other people had touched it. Obviously would have germs on it. I'll just wash my hands thoroughly with soap and water. I'm not afraid. I won't live in fear. You know, in all these years, I never got the, you know what? I never got that beer bug in 6 years. Never had it. Okay. I said, drop the fear, go for walks, especially away from people, in the woods, walk a trail, walk the wilderness, and breathe, not like Ian, but breathe in a way that de stresses you. Decompress. Because people are wound up, they're wrapped so fucking tight. They're stressed out. Not just drivers of vehicles, whether it's a limo or an Uber driver, whatever. A lot of these people are so fucking stressed out. And it wasn't just in 2020. They are today. Okay, I just use that as an example because I could see people walking around with fear in their eyes. Get out of the fear mode day to day. Get out of the mode of worry. Don't worry about things that you can't control. I'm not telling you to be ignorant or blind. I'm just saying, don't worry. It's a very different thing. It's a very different modality to be in, a very different mentality. It's mental and spiritual to drop that fear and say, I'm not going to be afraid. And don't just say it to yourself, live it. Live those words. And if you catch yourself sometimes being afraid or getting stressed, it's a good sign when you catch it and go, oh, okay, I'm falling into that again. I'm not doing that anymore. Catch yourself and say, I'm not doing that. I'm not falling into stress mode or fear mode or paranoia or worrying about this and that, and worrying about shit you can't control in this realm. You can't control it, and I can't control it. So when I say you can't control it, I'm not putting you down. I'm not saying that you can't and I can. That's not what I'm doing at all. I can't control it either. I can see it, but I also have a choice when I see it. Am I going to fall prey to their programming, their fear programming, their trauma-based mind control? Am I going to let them get me stressed, get me afraid, get me falling into their trap. And that is one of the traps of this system: fear, worry, stress, programming. It's one of the traps of this system. And you don't have to fall into it. Nostradamus would go to the well in his town during the plague and would strip off his clothes. Now, I'm not telling you to get naked in public, people. I'm not saying to get naked, but he would strip down and wash in the well, the well that wasn't contaminated, that he knew was clean water. He would wash his body. He would wash off the plague, believing that it wasn't just the physical act of washing. It was beyond washing yourself with soap and clean water. It was also saying, I'm washing myself free of this stress and worry. I'm not going to live in stress and worry. Now, there's sickness all around me, and there is in our times as well. I'm not Nostradamus, but there's sickness all around me. There are sick beings, psychically sick, physically sick, spiritually sick, demonic, evil, ones spreading the plague of fear, worry, programming, paranoia, spreading evil. They're agents of the matrix system. That is all around me as it is all around you. But we can wash ourselves clean of that. We don't have to let them infect us and get under our skin and cover us with their plague, with their germs. We don't have to allow that. And that was the message way back centuries ago of Nostradamus, was to be in the stillness. I'm not saying to meditate at all, but if you can calm yourself down when you're washing your hands even and taking a shower, and let go, let your shoulders down, and breathe in a way of just knowing you're going to be okay. You're not going to let this system get to you. You're not going to let them win. You're not going to let them destroy you. You're not going to let them infect you with mind contagions, with worry, stress, fear, lies, paranoia, hatred, anger, and everything else. Yes, they are not depopulating us. They are replacing white people in Western countries. Africa's population is growing. If they wanted to depopulate this realm, they would start decreasing the population in the continent of Africa, country by country. They would depopulate India, which is a huge, over a billion, they claim, population. I don't know the exact numbers. Obviously, they could be lying to us tremendously. There might be 2 billion in India. There might be 800 million. We don't know the exact figures, but it's a lot of people. You can tell that at least. I would say it's overpopulated in Indian cities in India. And there's a lot of land there that's basically unlivable. It's not good for agriculture and it's not good for cities. But what I'm getting at is they're not depopulating the earth. They're not going to kill off their cattle. And that's essentially how they see humans, or quote unquote humans. They have people believing that they're humans, just like they have people believing that they're on a spinning ball planet that wobbles, that's tilted, that's flying through space, spinning around, wobbling, tilted, flying through space, all these different motions that you don't feel or experience whatsoever. They can make people believe anything. They can make them believe that you're human, that you're quote unquote evolved from apes, that you're in that same family. They can make you believe false history. They can make you believe false population numbers. They could make people believe anything they want about the so-called universe. They can show you images. And I'm not saying everyone here believes everything they're shown. I'm saying in general, worldwide, most people believe the programming. Oh, hey, Peanut. Good to see you. And thank you, Mind Mirage. Thank you for the people that understand what I'm saying. You know, some of them mock me for seeing the bigger picture. They say, why isn't King Stephen covering the Epsteiner Steiner files, the Tel Aviv files? Why aren't I covering that, right? Well, I'll leave that up to CNN and the mainstream media and a million YouTube channels that are covering that. Why should I cover what they're covering? Why should I have a channel for zombies when all of YouTube is for zombies? I am trying to reach a different audience than baby truthers. And some will be baby truthers forever, like that Jeremy guy from the Real People channel. He's still talking about me. He's been talking about me now for 3 bloody years. You'll never be me, Jeremy. You'll never be on my level. Never. And you've shown me that for over 3 years and counting. You're not even close. It isn't just that you're new, which you can't admit to, or that you're a baby truther. You'll never be on my level because you're a liar. And liars will never be able to see what I can see. Because in order to see what I can see, you have to be someone that loves the truth like it's sacred and really seeks to understand the truth and the true nature of this reality. And that ain't you, Jeremy. That ain't you, bro. What you are is someone that loves the basic surface level shit. That's where you're at. And I suspect that's where you'll stay. Now, if you prove me wrong 10 years from now, I'd be honest enough to say, yeah, I see the huge change in you and you're not acting like that anymore. But I don't think you'll ever be like that. I think you'll always go back to what you are. And I think that most in this realm do that on YouTube. They can pretend to be your friend for a moment, for a day, maybe a week, maybe a month. They can pretend to be cool with you, pretend to be mature, pretend not to be a lying scumbag for a short time. But almost always, people revert back to what they are. Okay? A turtle or a tortoise, either one, could have their head out of its shell, but that head is going back in. It's not going to stay out. It's going to go back in. And that's the way it is. Tigers don't change their stripes. And most in this realm are what they are. Now, they don't want you to see that. They'd rather you believe in Elon Musk, that type, where he said, the reason why you know that Tesla is in space, it looks so fake because it's real, he said. And people laugh at that. Well, that's actually a magic spell that he performed. It's programming. And it's done that way on purpose. They know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what works on the human psyche en masse. Now, you get beyond thinking, well, it didn't work on me, Stephen. You got to think bigger than yourself. You got to look at the big picture and say, I might be an exception in this realm. There might be billions in this realm that are duped by that. It works on most. Now, nothing is going to work on everyone here. No magic spell, no programming, no psyop will work on every single being on earth. None have ever, and they never will. But as long as it works on the majority, that's all they care about. They're not worried about exceptions. They're not worried about an outlier over here that sees through that, or one over here, or 1,000, or 10,000. That doesn't worry them. In the grand scheme of things, most of what they do dupes or programs or fools and controls most beings here. I'm not saying that to make you sad. I'm not saying it to make you upset or depressed. I'm saying it because it's true, and it's observably true. If you examine behavior and what people believe and follow and repeat in this realm, it's obvious that it's true, that they do get most people on most things that they attempt. Whether it's Musk's fake Tesla, quote unquote, in space orbit, or whether it's the 2020 PSYOP or 9 double hockey sticks or whatever you want to point to. Most of it works on most. And I've tried to explain on my channel why I think that is. Because we are different spiritually. It doesn't matter if you say, well, they got a meat suit and I've got a meat suit and we have the same thing. We are this, we are that. And that's what people try to do. We look the same. You's human, ain't you, Stephen? And I say, no, emphatically, no. Confidently, adamantly, no, I'm not. Do I have a meat suit? Yes. Am I a human being? Like they say, you's a human being, ain't you? These hicks. And that's what they remind me of. No, I'm not. I'm a spirit temporarily in this meat suit. This is temporary. This whole situation that I'm in. And this whole realm, if you want to call it a realm, I usually call it a sewer matrix. If I'm not calling it a hell realm, I call it a sewer matrix. And I think that fits the best. It describes what this place is. Or I'll call it a recycling sewer matrix, which is a little bit more detail describing what this place is and what's happening here. Everything gets recycled, including waste, including bodies, flesh and blood, water, raindrops, drinking water, your pee, your waste, everything. Everything here gets recycled. I've described this. I've shown you how food is grown, shown you fertilizer. I've shown you the recycling system. I've shown you how it's self-contained. And I do think that it's most likely sealed under a dome where it's a sealed terrarium style ecosystem. Now that's the physical aspect of the recycling. Condensation, water, rain, pee, waste, bodies, everything goes in the ground, rots. You get the picture. Plant matter. It's all being recycled, round and round it goes. But that's just the material aspect. I've also gone into it's a recycling system for spirits. It's recycling the spirits as well as the bodies, the material and the spiritual. The physical matter, as they call it, bodies, flesh, blood, they call it matter. They'll say it's atoms, and I don't buy that at all. They show us cartoons of atoms. There's no actual evidence of atoms. Just like there's no actual evidence for what's at the center of the earth. There's just artist renditions, cartoons. Might as well be an Easter cream egg and say that's the center of the earth. They have no evidence at all for what's at the center of the earth. None. They lie to you about it being a molten core with iron core surrounded by molten lava. Where's the evidence? They don't have any. They just show you shit in textbooks and on TV that isn't real. Anyway, back to the topic. Everything here gets recycled. All of it. All of it, including lives and spirits. Everything, including ideas. From consciousness or ideas that are recycled, stolen too, copied, stolen, recycled, to drops of water, to our flesh and blood, to spirits. It's a recycling sewer matrix system. And I do believe, well, I'll say more than believe, I know that I've proven that on my channel. If you went through all of my content, it would be undeniable at that point. You'd have to say, yeah, I can't dispute what he's shown. It is observably true. This guy, this madman on YouTube, has proven it airtight. He's made his argument airtight. There's no way to dispute it. And a lot of lazy people just want to stand back and not look into it and say, you don't know, nobody knows, but they don't look. And that's what Zatoichi and others do all over YouTube. I just was over there earlier. He's not the only one. He just comes to mind where they'll stand at a distance, not look at the work I've done and shared and the evidence. And they'll say, well, you don't know. Well, you haven't looked at my evidence. You're lazy. You're denying. You're basically saying that I have nothing and you haven't investigated what I've done. That's the epitome of laziness and ignorance, willfully ignorant and lazy. And that's what many are in this realm. Now, they'll pick out shit from a Bible or Gnosticism or the Tibetan Book of the Dead or the Kali Yuga, or they'll go all over the place, but they won't look at real truth. They don't have time for that, right? So I don't give any credence to what they say or even their what if questions because they're unwilling to look into things. I don't take them as serious truth seekers or serious minded thinkers. I see right through that. The same way as if I was leaving, let's say, a water park when I was a teenager, and if somebody said that place sucks, and I'd shrug and say, I had a blast. Have you ever been there? No, I'd never been in there. Well, then shut the fuck up. You don't know anything. You don't have any experience in this, and I do. You don't have any evidence, and I do. You don't have anything. And that's most of humanity. I just use Zatoichi as an example. But there's millions like that. They're empty. They have nothing. Now, I can come with truckloads or trainloads of evidence, and they'll come with empty hands and say, oh, well, you don't know anything, Stephen. And I don't know why most people can't look at it that way. Unless, again, you're a different species of spirit where you're so vastly different from me that you don't care about truth, evidence. You just don't care. You prefer liars and lies and what's false and things said with no evidence that make no sense. I do think that some of you are wired that way, to like that. You gravitate, it's kind of a bad term at this point, but you're drawn to liars and lies and empty theories with zero evidence or contradictory points where it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't match up with reality. You'll look at a Buddhism and they'll get part of the picture, but it's not nearly enough. Or you'll look at the Gnostics and you think some good one source created this, and it doesn't add up at all. Now, did they get some things right, that this is an evil system? Yes. But did they drop the ball entirely when they start talking about a good God, creator, and how this was hot? Well, that doesn't make sense, because where's your good God? We're suffering here. We're neglected. This place is designed to be evil. Even if it was hijacked, that's no excuse for a good God or one source to leave it this way. Doesn't add up. Neglect is abuse. Letting us be tortured by evil here is abuse. And some of you haven't gone through torture yet in your life, and I don't wish it. I don't wish it upon you. But I do suspect that if you keep coming back here, you will experience the tortures that I've shown on my channel. You will experience being a deformed child. You will experience childhood leukemia or bone cancer or something, brain cancer. You will experience very painful, traumatic things. You will experience eventually child abuse and all sorts of horrendous things, maybe locked up and tortured the way some are in this realm. And I don't think it gets through to most people that the more you come back here, you're playing roulette. And I know how Manny and others changed it. They tried to twist what I was saying to Russian roulette. It's not Russian roulette. Russian roulette ends when somebody pulls the trigger and it's chambered and they get the bullet and instantly they're gone. This is not Russian roulette. This is take a spin of the roulette wheel and you don't know what you're going to get. You might get the worst life ever here. You might get the most suffering that it's unimaginable to you because you haven't gone through it yet. And a lot of you don't take it that seriously. You don't say to yourselves, wait a second, this guy's making sense. I might really want to focus on trying to get out of here in this lifetime so that I don't end up like these children that have no lives at all. They have no independence. They can't walk. They can't speak. They can't brush their teeth. They can hear you, but other than that, their life is like what they would call a vegetable in the old days, decades ago. They're nonverbal. They're severely autistic, severely brain damaged, all sorts of disabilities and disorders in one body, one wrecked body. And that's their lifetime here. That could be you. And I'm not saying it to make you afraid. I'm not saying it to hurt your feelings. I'm saying it because it's true. It's a real possibility for all of us if we return here. So I'm trying to get you to understand the severity and the importance of getting out of here when you have a chance. If you want freedom and if you don't want the possibility of living a so-called life of no independence and suffering and limitation and torture, being trapped in a body essentially, I would say that's in many ways worse than somebody trapped in a body in a coma for years. It's probably easier in a coma than what some of these children deal with. Some of these children that I know, people, loved ones that work with disabled children every day. And they love them and care for them. So for the dummies that tune in and say, well, you hate them, you project all these paranoid, weird things. I don't hate disabled children. I don't hate deformed children. I'm pointing out the possibilities here of what could happen to you. If you want to spin the roulette wheel, come back. If you want to take everything I've said, crumple it up into a little ball and throw it in the trash and say, oh, he doesn't know anything, you go ahead. But I think there are consequences for that. The default mode for this realm, as I've said many times, is the recycling bin. That's where you're already headed until you do something to avoid that outcome. You have to interfere and get off that track of heading right into the recycling bin. That's where all beings here go unless they do something to avoid that fate. That's how this system is designed, to get you recycled endlessly, to harm you, to make you suffer, to put you through pain, loss, grief, suffering, abuse, work, toil, stress, depression, anxiety, fear, lifetime after lifetime, and to degrade you until there's essentially nothing left in terms of your essence, or what I sometimes will call spiritual stuff, is just drained out of you. The stuff that makes you what you are is emptied out, not in one lifetime, but it compounds lifetime after lifetime. The abuse and the draining of you, the degradation of you spiritually, they degrade you. I don't just mean degrading words. I mean physical, mental, psychic, and spiritual degradation of who you are and what you are gets degraded lifetime upon lifetime until you aren't what you were. So you could come into a system. 9/11 is on my screen. I just noticed the 911. You could come into a satanic, demonic, evil, recycling sewer matrix system like this. I usually just call it the sewer matrix. You could come in here as a very pure, loving being of light, in a sense. It's a metaphor. It might not be exactly accurate to what you are, but it works well enough. And you're in a body, and you come into this fucked up hellhole evil system and recoil as a baby. You could recoil saying, what the fuck is this? Where am I? And you came in pure and good-hearted and beyond good-hearted, just a good spirit. You don't want to harm anyone. And then you get abused by your parents, and maybe by your siblings, maybe by an aunt or an uncle, or multiple family members. Maybe the whole family abuses you, grandparents. Maybe you're sold into child trafficking. Maybe you go through sheer hell in this place. There are beings that go through incredible, almost unbelievable things in this realm that it tries to break them down. And it's demonic. And you go through all of that, and then you start seeing this realm as it is. This place will try to get you back here again and again and again to put you through hell, so that you turn from that pure spirit, good pure spirit, into not necessarily evil. Maybe it can't make some of you evil, but it wants to drain you. It wants to drain you down so that you look like a being where the eyes are empty. The eyes are dull, empty, no light in them. And you look at some of these beings and go, what is that? What happened to this person? Were they abused? Were they always dead with lifeless eyes? They don't look like they're alive. They have lifeless eyes. And if you start paying attention, you'll notice there's a lot of that around. I don't care where you live. I don't care what country you live in, what state you live in. You should be able to notice this whether you're living in France. You could be in an African country. You could be in South Africa. You could be in the United States. You could be in Florida. You could be in New Jersey or New York. You could be in California. You could be in Canada. You could be in Australia. You could be in Ireland. You should be able to notice this wherever you are. It's widespread. Beings that look like they have lifeless eyes. And there's different explanations for that. I covered some of them. Drained, where what they are or what they were is gone. It's been degraded. Where they don't have the spirit that they once had in that body. They've been degraded. Now, I'm not saying one thing happened to them in this life. Their degradation might have taken 100 lifetimes here. Might have taken more than that. That's the risk that you take, though, if you want to keep coming back here. That could be you. These ones you see with the dull eyes, no light, lifeless eyes. Why do their eyes look like they don't have a spirit? Because they barely have any. And that explanation makes sense. Elon Musk would say, they look like they don't have a soul because they have so much soul. He would reverse it and people would nod their heads and buy it. That's what people do in this realm. They believe the rich billionaires, the famous, the ones in the media and the ones that say shit that doesn't add up. And they would defend it and say, well, Elon Musk is a famous billionaire genius. Stephen, who are you? You're not famous. Well, fame is one of the most controlled things in this realm. It's completely controlled. It's every bit as controlled as money, if not more, than the money system. Stock market, central banks, printing of money. Fame is controlled completely. You'll never get world famous unless you're part of the club, period. It's tightly controlled. But anyway, what I'm getting at is this realm is designed to degrade you. That's what it does. And recycle you. And essentially eat you up, eat your spirit. Now, Earth will eat your body one day. Earth devours everything here. It devours our pets, our loved ones that die. It will devour my body one way or another, whether I get cremated or buried. Buried. It will eat my body. And I'm kind of giggling about it because I don't fear that at all. I'm not attached to my body. I know I'm so much more than this body, this meat suit. I call it a meat suit. Creepy Keith changes now. He calls it a meat sack. He tries to sound as gross as he possibly can. And he is gross. He is a gross thing. I don't want people to give into despair, hopelessness, feeling fatalistic, feeling like there's no escape, or that's what this realm that's what this whole system, this realm and this matrix system wants you to believe. It wants you to stop trying. It wants you to say there's no way out. It wants you to say evil's too powerful. It wants you to believe their lies and propaganda. If they were so powerful, they wouldn't have to lie to you. They wouldn't have to try to trick you and lie to you and deceive you at every turn. From the time you were in the womb, to a newborn, to in school, to television, TV shows, news, fake news, movies, all the mind control programs. They wouldn't have to, it would be unnecessary if they had you. If they had you and there was no escape and they were locked up here forever, they wouldn't have to do all that. There's a reason why they have to do all that. Because they don't have us physically contained the way that Some people will lie and claim, but they don't. They rely on lies and tricks and deceptions and illusions and psyops and programming and mind control and social engineering and all the things that go on here. They rely on that. They're not just doing that for fun. It's part of their system. It's part of their containment system. I've said before that prisons mostly rely on physical security. Physical meaning fences, barbed wire, walls, and cameras. That's technology, but it's physical, not psychological. Security cameras, security guards watching cameras, surveillance. That's what prisons rely on. It's almost entirely physical security, including the guards are physical beings. Locking the doors, locking cell doors, cell block doors, your cell, having keys or electronic systems of opening and closing and locking the doors. And it's almost entirely physical. They're not programming the inmates to believe that you're not in prison, you're in heaven. But this system tries to program you to trick you. Yes, real power doesn't require distortion, manipulation, lies, tricks. The prison guards, correctional officers aren't relying on lying to inmates all day, trying to make them believe you're not in prison, you're not in prison. This is a good place. This is all there is. But this system, that's why I say it's not a prison. They're relying on mind control and trickery, illusions, deceptions, manipulation, trickery, psyops, religions, false media. All of it's geared towards mind fucking you and spiritually fucking you. There isn't a lot of physical security compared to a prison. Prisons are all about physical security. They don't pay the guards to mind fuck the prisoners all day and to brainwash them. A lot of times the guards don't speak to the fucking prisoners at all. Anyway, so the ones on YouTube that are at a baby truther level, they keep insisting that we're in a prison, but that's a bad analogy. It barely fits at all. It's only a small partially, as Talcott would say, partial truth. Partial truth. It really doesn't fit that well for what this place is. And when you get released from prison, it's because they release you. I'm not begging to be released from here. I'm not begging judges or getting an attorney. I'm leaving of my own accord. I'm choosing that. I'm strong. I'm sovereign. I'm not bending the knee to creepy creatures. Anyway, I've been live now for 2 hours, 9 minutes, and 11 seconds. This is El Diablo Radio International, the greatest show in hell. Nobody does it better. Nobody. Thank you, Mind Mirage. I'm glad you enjoyed this show. Have a good night. I hope you have a good sleep and take care, Mind Mirage. It's always fun and good to have you here. And it's good to have someone that really does enjoy and pay attention and listen to what's being said and get something out of it rather than just kind of tuning in for 3 seconds. And if they're not entertained enough, they leave. The short attention span ones. Take care, Mind Mirage. Have a good night. And good night to snackers as well. Anyway, what was I going to say? Sweet dreams. I'm going to cover something else. I'm going to shift gears here to something.
Hey cuties! We prepared this video for you about Russian apartments lore to show you what it could be for you to live in Eastern Europe in 2026.
Eastern Europe. Now she has a real Russian look to her. Asiatic kind of look. They are different from Europeans. I'm not saying they're terrible. I don't hate them. So that lefties that tune in, I don't hate them. I don't hate Russians. But they are different from Europeans. They are absolutely different. Hello, Seth. Good to see you. I don't like the whole baddie term. She's copying Americans saying, and not just Americans, but Black Americans, life of a Slavic baddie. I don't think all the Slavs are the same. I don't think that ones in certain Slavic countries are the same as Russians. Russians seem to be a mixture. An interesting mixture. I think they're interesting as a group, we'll say. Interesting. Does it mean that I think that they're exactly the same as Nordic people? Do I think Russians are the same as Germans and Swedish people and Norwegians? No, I don't think they are. I don't think they're the same as Celtic people, like Irish people. I don't believe it. I think they're different. Just like I think Africans are much more different. Would Russians be closer to Germans than let's say they are to Africans? Yes. Absolutely. Do I think this topic makes some people uncomfortable? Yes, I do. Do I think it's because of your lifelong programming? Yes. Yes, I think most people on earth are programmed to think you can't discuss these differences. Most people are afraid to discuss, to observe and acknowledge and discuss differences. Most people are afraid. They get very uncomfortable. And they're programmed. And that programming controls you. If you're uncomfortable to look at the truth, then they have you right where they want you. Oh, I can't look into that. That might be racist. Is Stephen racist for saying Russians aren't the same as Irish people?
A lot of y'all romanticize this lifestyle and the vibes, so here it is, a deep dive into the life of a Slavic baddie. Today is minus 10 degrees. Let's go to play to the playground. If you want to call your friend, you just scream her name. She's gonna hear you from the apartments and go to the balcony and talk to you. That's how you call your friends. This is Russian Swings. The playground is a place not only for kids, but also for homeless people and alcoholics. They spend time together at the same playground all the time. It's like Stranger Things, but in the upside down. We head into the place where a lot of gopniks started their careers. Russian gym bros are leaving their apartments and going straight to the turniki to work out and spend time with kids and alcoholics all together at the same place. Isn't it wonderful? Most people live here in buildings like this. I grew up in a similar environment too. The only difference is that I personally was constantly using different maladaptive daydreaming and coping mechanisms to avoid the reality. Living in small apartments with pets, you still need to walk them, so the animals end up wearing all kinds of winter little outfits. No, in Slavic world, you can't visit a household without.
So she's copying a lot of American style influencers with the fur coat open to show the boobs. Of course, she's got to get the boobs out. She's got the makeup on, her hair's done up, and anyway, she's kind of funny though in a way. But let's see how they live in Russia. Do you want to live with the Russians?
Without a present or a sweet treat, so we go into the shop to buy something for Dominika. So this is Russian shop. Let's go to buy some sweet. So this is Russian shop. So let's go to buy some sweet treat. This is a grocery store at the building that's open 24/7, and most people use it to buy alcohol. By law, you're not allowed to purchase it after 11 p.m., but some of them make exceptions, which is why they're doing so good. Classic sweet treat, pickled tomatoes. I think it's a good option for us today. We can't use Apple Pay due to sanctions, so we have to use different alternative payment methods at the checkout. Grannies on the bench is every relatively hot girl's nightmare. Old ladies that tend to sit on these benches and gossip to your face. This is the stairwell. Usually nobody stops here because in the basement a lot of homeless people are sleeping in winter. Pretty warm down there, so you usually just pass this area and go straight up outside to leave. When I was a kid, I was living on the first floor and my neighbor was a glue addict. Sounds like a wet bandit. Whatever. After school, you might want to have some private chemistry classes, and this is exactly what this stairwell is being used for in winter. That's the place where you either have a first kiss or cry about your first breakup. He just wanted to get laid and then broke up with me. Okay, let's visit my friend Dominika and see where she lives.
Get away from me!
Hi! How you doing?
Fine, I guess.
Okay, can we come in?
Yeah.
This is a communal apartment located in the center of Moscow.
Welcome to my apartment and let's have a tour. This is the bathroom. It's 100 years old.
This is awesome. Look at this. It's very quaint and cozy. The paint's all peeled off the fucking wall. Look at that. Layers peeled off. More than one layer. Different colors of paint peeled off, and this is amazing. This is amazing.
And literally hasn't changed since it was installed. It's cast iron and something happened here and this black stripe appeared. It's a mystery. Also, the bulbs are broken, so we wash ourselves in the darkness. This is the clothes dryer and my pink Hello Kitty. This is the toilet. It's also have a ladder.
Where do you climb?
I don't know. To God. This is the kitchen. It looks really dirty because no one cleans it up.
And no
It's
Oh man, that almost looks like an abandoned building where the paint's just peeling off the ceiling and water damage. And these places they live in, it's heaven. It's heaven. It's heaven on earth.
It's a mess. This is where we heat up our meals. This is where we... Ooh. This is the cooking class with Dominika.
She have bat because she have no bang bang to bring to door. Niet bang bang. She have bat.
This is where we wash our dishes. This is the trash, the map, and blah.
This isn't hell rum. This could be you or way worse in your next lifetime. You're just kind of lucky to be where you're at. This could be you.
This is Russian pickle, spotted for Dominika as a sweet treat.
We're gonna try it with some gold forks.
Wow, so surreal. Damn, it's so good.
Really?
It's really good. It's really good. Pickled tomatoes are so much better.
I'm a stupid ass blonde washing my gold forks. Let's go to my room and have some cup of tea, maybe. What do you think?
I love tea. Not everyone can afford to live in central Moscow, so sometimes Gen Z are willing to sacrifice comfort for the location.
Here we are in my room, and this is my wardrobe.
MTV Cribs is here.
I'm gonna show you some of my items. For example, I have this beautiful jacket that is engraved with my Instagram, Disconnected. I also have Chanel, and this strange...
Oh, it's engraved with her Instagram. Oh, I like that. That's sweet. That's sweet. Right? You could be an Instagram model in Moscow, Russia.
I'm gonna show you some of my items. For example, I have this beautiful jacket that is engraved with my Instagram, Disconnected. I also have Chanel, and this strange long sleeve with animals. You'll miss me when I'm gone. This is my red coat.
Dominika was born and raised in Moscow. She's the local.
Yeah, this is my place.
Tell me, please, what is your job? What do you do in Moscow?
I'm a multidisciplinary artist. I work with lights, projectors, and I'm doing some lighting installations, media installations. Just live for it. This is my closet. This is my lightning collection. DJ mixer. This is a lightning controller. because I want to work in Sila Svet, a well-known Russian creative studio specializing in lights and media art. And this is a magazine that was sent to me from England. I actually was supposed to collaborate with them and be in the second issue. Let's explore some different items. This is a painting made by my ex-boyfriend.
The good boyfriend or the bad boyfriend?
The bad boyfriend.
Fuck him.
Yeah, for him.
Very important question. Girl, do you like Russian men?
No, they're fucking gross. No, please no, save them from me.
Please no, it says a lot.
Yeah, because they are gross. They are unintelligent. They are stupid. They are ugly.
I asked her for a more polite explanation and like a more polite review on Russian men, but she refused.
Yeah, because it's true. Because it's impossible to find someone decent, someone who doesn't.
Who's nice.
Yeah,
and kind
and who doesn't,
and handsome.
Who doesn't,
a gym bro.
Basic minimum, and no one can
Reach
be
it.
on this level because this is basic minimum. No, I'm not asking for some crazy millionaire with a yacht or something like that. I just want some man who is decent.
Who's not gonna beat me up.
Yeah, for real. Let's not talk about my past relationships because it's a really sad experience and I hate it. I wasted 1 year of my life. This is all that I've experienced in my relationship with him. Work, place, it's a computer. This is my work.
It sounds like she dates the bad boys. Well, that's not that unusual. There's a lot of Canadian women that do that, American, British women, etc. Australian women. That's pretty common. All right. Where are we going to go from here? How about over here? To El Diablo Radio International channel. 565 subscribers, 600 videos. It's just a small channel. Just a small channel. With the posts here, see this one that's not publicly available 7 days ago? I didn't remove that. YouTube removed it. I don't remove videos. I don't remove videos. This was a video that was removed because Jake the fake Jake the snake, reported it to YouTube as bullying, cyberbullying and harassment because it was a song about Jake the fake being a crybaby. So he cried to YouTube and it was removed. Do you understand? I didn't remove this video 8 days ago. It was posted here. So this one remained. I bet he reported this one as well. They didn't take this one down, but he got my channel a strike because he's such a wimp. He can't take it when somebody makes a video about him, a short video. He runs and cries to YouTube. That's quite a pussy move to make, isn't it? I think it is. What do you think? Do you think that's a pussy move by Jake? YouTube, boo hoo hoo hoo. King Steven said something about me, made a song. I'm a 40-year-old crybaby. What a wimp. I think that's wimpy. What do you think?
Here, this is Val Kilmer's memorial plot here in Tombstone, Arizona. You can see people are coming by, leaving him some fresh rounds, even a little Superman. That's kind of a weird one. But he got his little statue right there, Val Kilmer. This plot was bought for him by Kirk Douglas, who played Wyatt Earp as Val Kilmer, who was Doc Holliday. Here, this is Val Kilmer's memorial plot here in Tombstone, Arizona. You can see people are...
Val Kilmer. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's go over here. Jump on over here. Take you on a little tour.
Hey, looking for people to ask about Charlie Kirk. Or wait, no, I know what I... Okay. I need to go to a place where there's going to be a lot of Republicans. Duh. I'm sure they're dying to talk about this. Duh. Where did the Republicans hang out? We got a guy running this way. Hold on. This might be our guy right here. Unless he's running because he's in a hurry. I don't know. Or he's just running to get some exercise. I really can't tell.
So that was Landry months ago trying to use the Charlie Kirk incident to profit, to get some shekels, to get some views, attention, shekels. Creepy grifter Landry. He'll use anything he can to prop himself up, to get views, to get shekels, to get more fame. He's a creepy, creepy, creepy ass creature. Creepy creature. That's what they do. And I show what they do. I show their cockroach behavior. And then the morons on YouTube will say, "Oh, Steven, you call everyone cockroaches. You call everyone demons." I show their demonic behavior. They don't give a shit about anybody but themselves, their pockets, their shekels, their fame and attention. That's all they care about. It's all most of these creatures care about. Look at this creature making videos about me. AI videos using Sora.
What is this contraption machine? You said internship, not execution.
Internship complete. Assignment, Earth. Transmission sealed.
Wait!
Launching.
No, I'm not. What is this contraption?
These losers try to say that I'm going to be sealed in. They make videos out of envy.
You can't shut me out!
They will pay for this. They will pay for this shit.
No!
Who did it? This creep here that likes to wear nail polish. He likes to dress in pink dresses like a pink princess. He makes these videos about El Diablo. This creep here. Remember that creep? The one that made a video saying, "I'm home alone, guys. I'm home alone. I'm all alone, guys. I'm home alone." He's 20-something years old, lives with his parents. They rarely leave him alone because it's a huge deal for him when he's left alone at home to make a video. He's a real creepy, creepy creature. Super creepy. You belong here, Nicholas. I think that's what his name is. You belong here. Look at this creepy fucking thing.
It's Omen, Sophie. I'm ready.
Okay. How many coats would you like?
I think 2.
Okay.
Or whatever looks good.
Your nails look very pretty.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, let me just a little more.
Like, I don't know if this polish requires a 2 or 3 coats.
I don't know.
Might require 3 coats.
Oh.
But I don't know if it's 2 coats is plenty. I don't know how many coats are on
I
now.
think 2 coats is plenty.
Yeah, I think 2 coats is plenty too.
Yeah. Sorry if I get a little bit on your skin.
It's okay.
Alright, now time for the other one.
Man, these toes look pretty.
Yeah.
I like this.
Me too. It's a lot of fun. Alright, time for second coat.
Yay! This is so much fun, Sophie. I like how you're painting my nails.
Yeah, it's really fun.
They look pretty.
Alright, let me just put another one on.
You think I'm cute with this color?
Yeah, I think.
Does anyone like this creep? Do you feel sorry for it? What do you think? What do you think?
I think you're very cute. Alright, wait, did I get the last one? Oh, no, I didn't. And done.
Yay!
Looking cute.
Yeah, that's really, really cute, Sophia.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to get the marker now and
Okay.
do like a makeover on my toes with the heart or whatever.
Sure.
It's in the zipper on the side pocket.
Okay.
I can sit while the nails dry.
Okay, sounds like a plan. That's gonna make your life easier.
No, not that one. It's the side pocket next to the socks.
I think you're right, Peanut. I wonder if this creature's family has any idea what this is. I wonder if they know.
Hey guys, what's up y'all? It's your boy Nicholas here, back again with another exclusive red pill, black pill video. I am currently out and about right now. This is going to be a driving video, by the way. I just went to Gongcha and got some boba tea for me and my girlfriend because I am just currently out, you know, right now. Like, I'm currently out right now because truth be said and truth be told, you know, my girlfriend's at a Christmas party right now, and since my girlfriend's at a Christmas party right now, I'm not allowed to go to the Christmas party because my girlfriend, you know, my girlfriend's Christmas party, you know, is only for girls only, and I'm not really allowed to come. So, in the meantime, I am currently out and about, got myself some boba tea from Gongcha. I'm currently in the city right now. I don't know if you guys remember this place, guys. Like, I don't know if you guys remember this place, but in, like, one of my older Red Pill videos, we're out in the city. We're currently just trying to get on the highway. We're not on the Autobahn, because the Autobahn is different. But, you know, on this episode, you know, I can't make a U-turn, so this is gonna suck ass, but, you know, gonna have to, hold on, can't make a U-turn, but, no, this is, like, very illegal, so we're gonna have to turn in this plaza, light is green. So, this is going to be somewhat fun. We're going to be turning around. We're not going to be doing, like, you know, we're just trying to get out. But that's not the point of the video, guys. The point of today's video is that, you know, I want to talk about 12/21/2012, aka known as Revelation 13. So on this video, we are going to be talking about Revelation 13.
A lot of YouTubers or Panelverse people would say, "What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with this guy." 46 views, not one person liked it. Wow. 0 likes. This guy's obsessed with me 2 months ago. Look at this.
Hey Talcott! Hey Talcott!
Oh wow, he's taking my music now. Maybe I should copyright this and strike these fucking channels. I wonder how they'd feel about that. Look at this. Copycat, thief, loser, weirdo.
Hey guys, what's up y'all? It's your boy Nicholas here, back again with another exclusive video. This is part 2 of this video right here. And on this episode, we're just going to be talking about more about the old simulation ending, and we're going to talk about the new simulation.
Do you think his room stinks? Does anyone think that place stinks?
And on this episode,
does anyone think his room stinks? Do you think that place stinks? Do you think he uses the bathroom in his bedroom? Do you think he pees on the floor in there? What do you think he does in this place? Look at this.
We're just going to be talking about more about the old simulation ending, and we're going to talk about the new simulation as well. So yeah. So anyways, let's begin. So we are getting close, guys. We are getting close to the new simulation. And the old simulation is coming to an end. We don't have a lot of time. Days are getting short. Time is short. Days aren't 24 hours anymore. It's getting close. And we're already in the final days. And since that we're in the last days, we're just getting very, very close to this new AI universe. And even if we can't see it right now, it's slowly coming closer. Because when it happens, then we're cooked. And the Internet Restriction Act is probably going to be one of the new rules that are coming. Because, yeah, we really don't have a lot of time. And since this is a hell realm, we're in a realm full of demons. I might also make this a multi-topic again as well. So, yeah. It's just getting worse. Like, it's just getting worse. And, yeah. And since it's kind of really hard to talk about anything nowadays, since it's like really hard to make videos about anything, it's really hard to make a video about an actual topic. Because so far, we go to the channel. You're lucky that I have YouTube up. Alright. Lots of YouTubes. This looks very interesting. We go to the Truther channel. And basically, yeah. It's just getting crazy. And they do say life is short-term enjoyment for long-term suffering. They do say life is short-term enjoyment for long-term suffering. And yeah, it's just getting worse. And most people don't want to hear it's getting worse. So then, what do we do? What do we...
He watches my channel and he tries to copy me. That's what he's trying to do. This is what they do. This is what these creepy creatures do. What was he looking at there? He's getting his ideas. He doesn't have his own ideas. He just fucking copies. He's a loser. He's a creepy ass fucking loser. That's what he is. Creepy fucking creature. Creepy fucking creature. That's what he is. He's a creep.
Hey guys, what's up y'all? It's your boy Nicholas again, back again with another exclusive red pill, black pill video. I am currently home alone right now at my house in my bedroom at 1:24 in the afternoon right now. Because the truth is, my mom and dad and my younger sibling are currently at a family friend's house again. So since they're at a family friend's house again, I got to stay home for the day. So I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go. But yeah, I'm home alone, so at least I don't have to deal with covert narcissists. I don't have to deal with a younger iPad kid sibling. Since I don't have to deal with a younger iPad kid sibling, I can finally be at home. I can finally be free. I really don't have to give a fuck, because, yeah, no one's home right now, so I can be free and sovereign. And since I can be free and sovereign, I really don't have to care about people being around, because most people in my family are annoying, except for maybe my mom and my dad and maybe my older brother, but everyone else is just covert narcissists. Like my older sister's a covert narcissist, and her husband's a covert narcissist. And yeah, they're just really entities in a spirit body, like they're really demons in a human body, which the truth is, they're really demons in a human body. They're evil, they have negative energy, they have negative vibes. And the truth is, I don't really like covert narcissists because they're evil. And since I get to be home alone for the day, I'm like, fuck yeah. Because I don't have to worry about an iPad kid sibling putting on brain rot and him being a fuck-ass annoying kid. And I'm like, yeah, this morning was so hard because I was trying to get him out of the house and trying to get him fucking out of the door because I didn't want him staying here with me today. Because he's so annoying, because he's always on his iPad 24/7. He's always an iPad kid, like he's an iPad kid. He's on his iPad 24/7 a day. He's on his iPad from morning to night. My parents really don't do anything about it, because my parents really don't care about my younger brother. Like, they really don't care about him. He's always on his iPad 24/7.
He just keeps repeating himself. Now, how would you like to come back to this realm, get married, have children, and one of your children is like this, is evil and is like this guy? What would you do? How would you handle it? If this was your son, what would you do? Would you keep him? Would you lock him up in a home somewhere? What would you do if you gave birth to this? What would you do?
My parents really don't care about my younger brother. Like, they really don't care about him. He's always on his iPad 24/7. He doesn't go to a summer camp. I mean, he goes to a summer program, but the truth is, the summer program really doesn't help, because if it's 7 a.m. to 1 p.m., then the truth is, what the fuck you're gonna do for the rest of the day? Because
I wonder how many kids like this that they have. I wonder what created this that's on the screen. And I wonder if his younger brother is similar.
the truth is, if the summer program's from 7 a.m. to 1 p.m., then what you're going to do for the rest of the day. And even crazier, it's not Monday through Friday. It's literally Monday through Thursday. And the truth is, what you're going to do for the rest of the day, like what we're at the family calendar, and basically my family's at a family friend's house. So, well, they are at a family friend's house right now. Basically, I get to be home alone. And the truth is, I don't really mind being home alone, because I really don't want to be around family. I think family is a narcissist. I think covert narcissists could be my family members. It's 1:27 right now. Because here's the truth, guys. Most families like covert narcissists, and apparently they force a schedule on me. Like, some family forces a schedule on me, like, they're like, at 1 o'clock you do this, at 12 o'clock you do that, at 10 a.m. you do this. Like, the truth is, with my family, is that they force a schedule on me, saying at 10 o'clock you do this, at 12 o'clock you do that, at 1 o'clock you do this. And the truth is, I really don't want to be around family, because, you know, family's annoying. Family could be a piece of shit. The only people I like really don't have any feelings or attachments to any of them. The only people that I think are cool is maybe my mom, and maybe my dad, and maybe my older brother. But everyone else in the family is just covert narcissists. Like, my older sister's a covert narcissist. She has a husband. She's annoying as shit. I have an iPad kid sibling is annoying, because the truth is, how the fuck is he on his iPad all summer break? Like, it's literally July 18th. School got out on, like, what? June 16th? School got out like June 16th. Like, the truth is, for Massachusetts, school got out on, like, what? June 16th? And here we are. We're like a month and 2 days into summer break. And, like, what is this kid doing besides summer program? Like, he's there from 7 a.m. to 1 p.m. Which, that is not gonna help anything. And what is he going to do for the rest of the day? From like 1 p.m., 2 p.m., 3 p.m., 4 p.m., 5 p.m., 6 p.m., up until like 7, 8, 9 p.m., up until 10. And the truth is, you know, he's not going to a summer camp. He's not doing anything else to get him off the iPad. And I think for kids like him, he really needs to get off the iPad and enjoy summer vacation. He can't be hanging out with minors that are 8 years younger than him. Like, the truth is, he shouldn't be hanging out with minors that are 8 years younger than him, especially if he's like freaking 16 years old. And then besides that, I'm like, you know, this kid really needs to get a life. Like, he needs to go to a summer camp. He really needs to hang with kids his own age. He's 16. You're only young once. You're only a youth once. I mean, we all had past lives, and we all know that reincarnation exists, which is a fact. But the truth is, this kid is only young in this life once. And the truth is, this kid doesn't have a fucking childhood. Like, this kid doesn't have a fucking childhood. Because the truth is, he's on his iPad all day. He's watching that. I'm calling the TV an iPad, because I would consider it iPad kid behavior, which... Here's the thing, I'm considering this TV he watches an iPad, because the truth is, he uses it like an iPad kid. And here we are downstairs, he uses that laptop, which is like an iPad, then he uses that TV as an iPad, he uses that as an iPad. Like, the only iPads he brought with him were his two 3DSs and his little camera. which I'm going to call it an iPad because the truth is this kid is an iPad kid. This kid brought 2 3DSs, which I'm calling them iPads, and he brought a camera, which he uses as an iPad because he likes to watch brain rot. He likes to watch brain rot content. He likes to watch garbage. And mom and dad or my parents really don't do anything to help it out. They don't look at his watch history. They don't look at his search history. They don't ground him from the iPad. If this kid got grounded from the iPad for being on it too much, I think that would make the world a better place. Like, if this kid got grounded from the iPad, I think that would make the world a much better place. Because if he gets grounded from being on the iPad too much, that could actually make sense. So it could actually make the kid do other things, like go to summer camp, do something else after school, besides watching brain rot all day. And it'll help his brain because he's away from the screens. Hell, even better, take away all the iPads. Like, hell, even better, take away all the iPads. Take away the iPad 3DSs. Take away the iPad TVs. Take away the iPad laptops. Take all the iPads away, because this kid doesn't need them at the end of the fucking day. Take it away. And then besides that, I do have another extended sister, but the truth about her is that she's an absent family member. Because the truth about my other extended sister is that she's an absent family member, and I barely even see her, which is rarely. And I mean, she's okay, I guess.
Most people in Hell Realm would just call this normal. This would all be normal to them. And in fact, they would say, stop picking on him, Steven. Or they'd call me hateful just for covering it. Meanwhile, he's making videos about me, video after video. This creepy creature. Creepy creature.
He's a good YouTuber, so the Sanity Machine, he's a good guy, he's a good YouTuber, so please subscribe to him. King Steven, he's a good guy, he's a good YouTuber, so I'm a sovereign spirit who's above the law of the entire astral. And don't worry, guys, because when I pass away someday, I'm going to seal the demons in the Hell Realm. I'm probably going to work with the Sanity Machine, aka, King Steven, he's a good guy, he's a good YouTuber, so the Sanity Machine, he's a good guy, he's a good YouTuber, so please subscribe to him. He's actually a truther, and I kind of want to be a truther like him. And the truth is, I take inspiration from the Sanity Machine. I think he's a good influence on helping people get out of the Hell Realm. So, yeah, subscribe to the Sanity Machine. Subscribe to him. He's a truther. And, yeah, he's going to seal the demons in the Hell Realm. And I kind of want to help seal the demons in the Hell Realm, too, because the covert narcissists and all these niggers and all these nigga-ass people... Because the truth is, they're all assholes, and the truth is, they're idiots, and yeah, I just want to seal the demons in the Hell Realm.
This guy wishes he was me. He really does. This was 6 months ago when he made this. 6 months ago.
Seal the niggas in the Hell Realm, and I just want to be a sovereign spirit, be free from this matrix, and be fucking done with this life, because the truth is, I'm done with life, guys. Like, I am fucking done with life. Like, I don't want to live anymore. That motherfucker! Yay! Kiss no ass, and you might as well say our losers are like your worst friends. They're not your covert narcissists are like your worst friends. They're not even friends. You might as well call them enemies, because the nigga ass covert narcissists, they are losers. They are deceptions. They're Decepticons. You might as well kiss no ass, and you might as well kiss no ass, and might as well say fuck this shit and fuck your ass, and might as well beat the nigga ass shit out of them, and might as well yank them out! Yank them out, motherfucker! Yank them out, motherfucker! I'm like, yeah, motherfucker! Yank them out! Yank the demons out of the hell realm! And I'm like, don't worry, guys. I'm a free spirit, and I will seal the demons in the hell realm. Like, I want to help seal the demons in the hell realm. Like, this is what I want to do when I pass away someday. I want to commit war crimes in the astral, guys. I want to commit war crimes in the astral realms. I want to fly around, commit sins in the astral. Like, here's the sins of the astral, guys. You're not allowed to fly. You're not allowed to speed recklessly. You're not allowed to use telekinesis. You're not allowed to use powers. You're not allowed to obtain memory wipe energy. You're not allowed to obtain sovereign energy. And the truth is, I'm allowed to use sovereignality, and I'm going to use my sovereignality. And they did say sovereignality is a sin. The Archons also don't want you to use speed. They don't want you to fly. They don't want you to float. They don't want you to do anything. The Archons are evil. The Demiurge are evil. The Astral's evil. The White Light's evil. The truth is it's evil. And I will commit many sins in the Astral. I'll commit many war crimes. I will just shoot the Archons, and I will just obtain memory wipe energy, wipe them, fly around. Maybe I can just get into an astral tank for the Archon Demiurge beings, and I'll say it after me, guys. I'm a sovereign spirit, and I'm more powerful than Archons. Okay, can you say that with me? I'm a powerful spirit, and I'm on my dad's side of the family, because truth is, I had a cousin on my dad's side of the family, you know, and the truth about him is that he walked away from the family. Like, the truth about him is that he actually walked away from the family. Like, okay, I'll tell you, okay? I had a cousin named Adam, okay? The truth was, he walked away from the family because he didn't want to be involved with the family anymore. Death in the astral by my laser being. Like, the truth is, you gotta free yourself, so yeah. Anyways, guys, I hope you enjoyed this video. Anyways, guys, how you doing? I just want to make sure you're doing well. This is Yuki, guys. He's my friend. He's a nice being. Hi, Yuki. How's your day going? Doing good? Looks like Yuki's being neutral right now. Alright, Yuki, I hope you have a great day, buddy. Anyways, peace out, Yuki. I'll see you later. And see, this is like the pet lizard Yuki. He's a really nice lizard. He's a really cool guy. He's a boy. And yeah, he's a lizard. And the truth about Yuki is that even though Yuki's not a human, you might as well enjoy your family and you might as well enjoy your pets while they're alive. Because if you enjoy your family and if you enjoy your pets while they're alive, you can actually enjoy your family and pets while they're alive, because when you get reincarnated in the reincarnation soul trap, it's not going to really be your family, and it's really not going to be them. So enjoy your family while they're alive. Enjoy the people you have around you while they're alive, because once you're dead, you're dead. Like, once you're dead, you're dead. Once you die, it's over. Lights out. Bye-bye. And then you go to the reincarnation soul trap, and then go to white light, and that's it. But you might as well enjoy your family while they're alive. Enjoy whatever you have that's alive, because once you die, that's it. And another thing, you saw that lizard Yuki, right? Yuki is actually a lizard, and he's actually a nice lizard. He's not like the Archon lizard beings in the astral. No, no, no. He's not like the Archon reptilian lizard beings in the astral. No, no, no. Those are different lizard beings. Those lizard beings are the shapeshifter beings. Like, those lizard extraterrestrial beings, those are the shape-shifting beings. We're not talking about them. We're talking about a natural lizard who's a natural lizard, who's a reptile, and we're talking about the one that was in the other room. That was a natural regular lizard. He's actually cool. He's chill. He's nice. He's a
inspiration gift of life, feeling good already, and so it was just a little addition. But there's this other qualifier that I want to point out.
Live for 3 hours now. This is El Diablo Radio. International, the greatest show in hell. Nobody does it better. Nobody.
I might be crazy, okay? I might be crazy. I might be wrong. But I am still willing to bet everything that I am not crazy. I'm willing to bet everything that I'm not crazy. God is God is everything. Right? Mankind, we got lost. I got lost and you got lost, and we got lost in ideas and interpretations and feelings, and we lost sight of why we're here on earth. As Jesus was, you and I are. We are here to be the light in the darkness, right? To love. This thought came to me earlier. Can you imagine how good that man might have been able to feel, seeing what God was doing through him before the bitter end, of course, but to have those inspirations, to know that you were there for no reason but to be with love, to be the perfect truth. And that's true for you and true for me. So what if, like, life isn't as complicated as we like to believe? Not everything is real, but things are real in different ways.
If I can, Jack,
God is.
I want to comment on what you talked about Jesus, but I think someone's in the back. I think Andy was.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I did forget that. I suspect, and I believe this may be our friend Stephen. So I'm not certain. Andy, is that you?
You fucking psycho. I'm winning.
Are you though?
Yeah, I am winning because
Well, I
you're
don't know.
afraid of me. You're afraid to bring me on if I use my real name. You fear me.
Well, I don't know if you can call
You're a
someone
coward,
a
Jack.
psycho. I don't know if you could call someone a psycho.
Yeah, he is a
and
psycho.
then give a
You
laugh.
don't know
like
about
that.
Jack, dummy.
Yeah.
You don't know what he's done. I
Well,
can call him a
I'm just
psycho.
saying, you laugh.
I know
like
what
you're
he's
joking.
done. You don't know anything.
You're bulldoze
You're
over me?
ignorant.
Are you just gonna
You're
bulldoze-
ignorantly defending someone. You're ignorant.
bulldoze over
Why don't
me?
you shut up?
You
You're
just gonna
ignorant.
bulldoze over me?
Jack,
You're just gonna
I
bulldoze-
own you. I'm winning. I own you. You can't block me and keep me and make me go away. I own you. I made a documentary, the Jack Talcott documentary, 2-part series, and I tagged you. And there's a 3rd part coming up. I'm digging deeper into your life, you stoner. You stoner hippie.
Will you share any leads to, get people inspired to check it out?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll share a link to it. Just give me a second. I've got it right here. It's called the Jack Talcott documentary. Who is Jack Talcott? And there's
What did
2
you
parts
find?
to it.
What did you
There's
find?
2 You didn't watch it. What do you mean? I tagged you. Surely you watched it.
No, I didn't.
Well, I'll drop a link in the private. There's a link to it.
But I don't want to watch it. What did you find?
Why
I'd
don't
love
you
to
want to
know.
watch it? It's all about you. You wanted somebody to make a documentary on Jack Talcott, and I've been making one. Unpaid, by the way. Nobody's paying me.
Thank you. Wonderful.
I'm doing the work.
Steve said,
I'm getting your
Oh.
name out there.
are you?
Yes, absolutely. Hundreds of people have watched it. Thousands will watch this. Millions, maybe.
Oh, hey, we've got a better guest here, so be polite or you're
No,
gone.
there's no better guest than me.
Be polite or you're gone. Welcome.
Be polite. Come on. Who's this guy?
That's the best introduction I've ever had. I'm going to clip that.
Who's this guy?
He's better than you.
No, he isn't. That's not
Fuck you.
Christ-like of you to say that. That's evil, Jack.
Well,
It's
I mean, Christ
awesome.
recognizes Christ, and I
People
came
like-
up here because I could see, we were having some peak Talcott
up to
here.
defend
He's
Jack, didn't you?
high, he's happy, and then you're here with your
You came up to defend him.
with your video cod or what the fuck ever you're talking about, just to ruin the
Video cod.
mood.
Documentary. Jack Talcott.
Documentary caught.
Jack Talcott. Hello, Rose 777. She's a big fan of mine.
Oh, fucking perfect. Oh God, I love all of you guys.
Look at Jack is smiling and laughing. He's got a documentary now.
Here, please pause. We'll swing back to that because you guys and I wrote down, remember last night's guests. I had Tommy, Paul, Moose, Landry, Voy, etc. You guys are all a part of this. We're all being used. God is creating something amazing, and we're to create the best friggin' world we can, just like
God
Jesus.
led me here.
So we're to use each other as God uses us.
Yes, that's the point. But what are we using? What are we seeking to accomplish? Because the world doesn't have to be the way it is. It's so easy.
A legendary appearance by King Stephen. Andy is a Talcott super fan. Andy, Andy, who is that?
Easy to fix. We just got to repent. Those who repent can find heaven. That was my idea of what John the Baptist, what the gospel was about, what Jesus was teaching and showing. Those who repent can find heaven. That sums it up. What does it mean to repent?
Dusty can repent, Jack? Do you think Dusty can repent for his sins and crimes?
Before you wonder about others, you should really look at you.
I was wondering that too, because I'm not sure that I can either.
What have I done, Jack?
Oh, you haven't looked at you, have you? Honestly, you don't know. You don't know why you're here. It's so kind of sad, actually.
Why am I here, Jack? Why am I here
Steven.
on your show?
You'll figure it out.
You're desperate for help.
Yes, really. You're desperate for attention, clearly. Oh,
And
you're
love.
so fucking needy. Yes, love. Love is what you're looking for.
Oh.
You're misguided.
Jack,
You've got
you
lost.
Your empty, loveless life. There's no way to live. Talking to your
Please.
puppets and drawing friends.
Oh, I love that you came up here to team up with Jack. This is perfect. This is actually good. It's very revealing.
But I'm on your side with one thing. The more I think about it, the less I like the idea of repenting.
Why? What? What?
I mean,
want to repent.
that's because I like doing what I do.
Yeah.
Why would
So
I
do
repent for doing what I choose to do?
So do I.
I chose to do it.
Yeah.
What if you were wrong? Some
I
way.
haven't ever been wrong yet, have I?
Oh, that's ego and arrogance right there. Come on. Come on. You'd never been wrong? What?
Did you look honestly or just halfway?
I just transferred the burden to you. Can you remember 3 times I've been wrong about things?
I find that to be irrelevant.
I didn't think so.
Hold on, we'll swing
Jack-
back to that. Please. Andy,
Okay.
thank you again for this continuing support and contribution. Your generosity shines. And please hit the like or endure 10 plagues. I won't know, no plagues.
Oh, don't give them plagues. That's not nice.
Yeah, we're here to end suffering. But thank
Andy
you.
loves you
for the-
though, whether you're high or
I
not.
know.
High or
I
sober.
know.
Andy does support you.
I know you do too. In your
Yes, I do.
we all do
With money, with energy, with applause, with links, with documentaries. I support you in many ways, Jack. I've been very supportive over the last couple years.
Do you need to interview me for the documentary?
Yes,
should.
I do.
You
I do.
should.
I'd like to interview Flow State, Tommy, Paul, all of maybe even Snafu as well. Rose has met Jack, I think, several times now, if I'm not mistaken. I'd like to interview you, Rose. She's here in the chat. I'd like to interview Rose about Jack. Who is the real, true in person
yeah.
Jack Talcott? Yeah.
Interview Margot.
Margot, yeah, another one. She's
Oh,
part of his story.
She's known you longer than any of us have.
Dude, I spend far more time in her mind than I think than I do with any of you. She's got me in her mind a lot.
I'm pretty sure
Even when
Paul
she's in
thinks about
bed?
you a lot too, and Snafu.
Yeah.
Paul and Snafu
Paul
think
does.
about you a lot.
Paul
I
falls
hope
asleep
so.
thinking about Jack, I think.
I think about them.
I,
I do.
I bet they think about you more.
I think you're right. But this is I don't know if you heard I don't know if you heard this earlier. My admission, right? Because they're a part of this, just like I am, and you are. I might be crazy, but I'm still willing to bet everything that I'm not. God is doing this. So what this idea I had, repent, those who repent can find heaven. It means change your ways, right? That's all it is. Become better. That's why you're here. So simplify your life. Make it so simple that you can't fuck it up, right?
I'm trying to change and be better. It's why I keep coming here. It's not out of malice. I am trying. I keep coming back here because I want to change and be better.
I can fuck up anything I put my mind to.
Yes, you can. I agree with that. You could.
Oh, Insane Wheels, Mike Ball, man. I salute you. Win Jack.
Spell my name. That's
Lose
insulting.
Stefan. He eats corn the long way.
I'm not Stefan. I won't call you Jackie. I won't call you Jackie as an insult. But Jack, I'm here to do better. I'm here to change. Can you help me repent? Can you help me? Help me help you.
Yes. Be silent, Stephen.
Okay.
That's the path.
I'll try.
That's all we've wanted of you.
Right.
Because you can't handle hearing the truth? Is that why?
No, dude. Stephen.
All realm is scary.
No, please think this through, right? Think this through. Silence is what we've been seeking from you. And think this other part. We are the answer to each other's prayers.
So you want me to silence Stephen? Is that what you're saying?
No.
No,
but honestly, I think if Stephen would listen to what we were saying,
he'd silence himself.
I do listen. You've credited me in the past, Jack, saying I do listen and pay attention. You have said that about me.
You're a part of this. You're a part of this experience, Stephen. I don't deny
You're part
that.
of my story as well. Yes.
Yes, and this is what's cool, right? This is what's cool, is we're a part of this story of life here on Earth, right? But the world doesn't have to be the way it is. We don't have to be allowing this Epstein nonsense crap to continue. We can.
When you were getting into that cannabis, Jack, which end did you light? Which end did you light it from?
What do you mean? What?
Never mind.
Miracles happen every day.
When did you meet him? I missed this.
Oh, hasn't happened in real life yet. But
No, the screen
Jack's
image.
like, and this is us getting rid of money.
Was that AI or was that a real photo that I just saw?
No, it was AI, right?
Oh, okay.
But
shit, I thought that happened. I was like, what did I miss?
No, not yet. But that's the thing. I invite all of you, right? Think about it. Why not? Why not live to bring peace to the world? Why not live to bring more love into life? Like each moment, right? Everywhere you go, be with love. Like be that vibration, just offering forth this feeling of good feelings, man.
Good vibrations. Good.
That's a little bit
good
selfish, though.
vibrations. Good vibrations.
No, it is, but then you consider, okay, what does that mean? Well, if you're with God and you're selfish, then fuck, why not?
What about the people that love war?
Well, they're evil. They got to
people
change. They have to repent.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? All evil here on earth, it comes through mankind. and we support each other or we don't support each other.
It's our
You
fault.
know, that's
It's humanity's fault, really, that why there's evil and
it
war.
is.
It's our
Yep.
fault.
Right. We've chosen it. We've allowed it.
I mean,
Otherwise, it
God
wouldn't.
We have
made us
common
do it.
ground, Jack. We agree on certain things. We agree on some things.
I
So
know.
it's a start. It's a start.
I know. Hey, what'd you say, Dusty? I missed that.
God made us
He
do
said he
it.
loved me. He said he loved me.
Yes. Not in a bad way, but in the way that God wanted, everything is. And so if you just run with that premise, then you just try to do what God would want so that you're not resisting what actually is.
Oh,
And the
what?
Well, then that would mean we don't have to change anything because everything is perfect.
Okay, to that degree, yes. The path is to surrender, right? That's the repentance. To repent,
Dude, I don't like either of those.
you find what's preventing you from being with God's love. You find
Flo,
any
you're
reason.
afraid.
Isn't that a Bone Thug song? No surrender, no forgiveness. You know that Bone Thug song, No Surrender?
It could be.
Sean, my younger brother, shining brightly, man.
You're
shining
related?
bright.
Holy shit.
How you doing,
That's
man?
your younger brother. Oh, man.
Yeah, apparently.
Can't you
what's
see
up,
it?
Sean?
I'm
Dude,
trying
They've
to
got the
turn
same
around here.
family forehead.
Yeah,
Family
yeah.
forehead. Oh, man. Jack, I have a real question that I came here to ask. Is weed a gateway to God? I was thinking of that earlier. Is cannabis a gateway to God?
I wouldn't call it a gateway. No, not at all.
I missed it by like
Does it help,
3 minutes, Jack.
though?
Like 2 minutes.
Oh, Sean is beautiful, man.
Oh,
Yeah, it was
wow.
it was shining, but what are you gonna do?
Mother Earth, the stillness, that water, that beauty. It's just glorious.
It's a little bit windy there, though. It's not quite still. There's wind.
It's
I can
perfect
hear
right
it.
now, man. It's like 72 probably.
Oh,
Mother Earth.
It drops
Oh,
into the
Gaia.
60s. Yeah, it drops into the 60s at night. It's freaking awesome.
It gets down to the 60s there?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I mean, if
okay.
I could have it be any temperature range anywhere I go, it would be the 60s. If it could just be in the
You're in
60s
South Florida, though, aren't you?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought
but it's February, man. It's February,
Oh,
and there was a cold front here. It actually was dipping down into the 30s for a while. So yeah, the weather modification was quite a benefit in that regard. It was and down in the 30s and 40s, which is a little much. You know, the 50s and 60s is really, I think, where the sweet spot is. But
Jack, do you think you would do better somewhere in South Florida, warmer, if you moved down there for retirement?
let's hear. Thank you for sharing. I'm going to mute you, Sean, for you do have some wind coming through.
He said, let's hear. He didn't hear my question. Hello, everyone. Hello. Who's still watching? It's showing 20 people tuned in. I noticed people aren't saying very much in the chat room. Who's still here? I'm doing a poll. Who's tuned in right now? Type in the chat. Who's still here? Who's paying attention? I managed to get back on the Jack Talcott show after being blocked and banned on StreamYard. But I got on using, we'll say, a different account. And he didn't know for sure it was me. But I managed to stay on this time.
True. And with the wind, it's like I wondered, is Sean on his roof in the middle of a windstorm?
Yeah, he's on his roof again. Yeah. Yeah.
Friggin' clown. Yeah, he's a mini version of me. Don't be stupid, dude. You're here to live, not be dumb. Okay? So there's the big brother part. And unslaved truth.
well, there you go. I got it now. There you go.
Wait, did you call him stupid? What? What's going on here? I thought you two were friends.
We are. I'm honest.
Okay.
That's what love's about. Being
Yeah,
honest.
he's honest. We're both
would
we're
you
both a little
retire
bit
there in
retarded.
South
We're both a
Florida?
little retarded. So
Would you
Well-
do better than in the cold?
And I want you to be as well. This message I'm offering to unslaved truth. It's one I repeated several times today. Review your words. Every word I speak is for me Every word you speak is for you. It's all your experience that's happening. But if you don't listen to you, why should anyone else? We're here to be honest. But
Are you
not-
telling Tardik to check himself?
Yes. That's a
Okay,
great
I get it now.
interpretation.
Thank you, Jack. I agree with you.
Yeah,
on that.
his
You should.
shit is probably the most vile on YouTube. Like it's
Yeah.
nothing but
Seriously, I tell you what, these words came through. Golly geez, this is for every one of us here. Okay, anyone who's listening, it's for you. I'm sure we are all here to do better. That's what it means to repent, to become greater. And Unslaved Truth, Tarek, dude, you're an example of you. It's up to each of us to become honest. I become humble.
I've been hearing he's been nasty lately in live streams, targeting people and attacking, and it's just messy, evil drama stuff. It's just as Flow State so eloquently stated. It's just bleh, bleh. It's just pure.
it's just pure.
vomit.
It's hell realm. It's just hell realm.
Yeah, hell realm spew. Basically, he's puking out hatred, vile.
It's sad.
Yeah.
And see, the world doesn't have to be the way it is. We shouldn't be accepting this sort of thing amongst each
I
other.
agree.
This shit's got to
A
end.
world without Tarek.
I agree.
No,
Yes.
a world where all of us are becoming better. Why? Because the world deserves better. The world doesn't have to be the way it is. It really doesn't. All the evil and humanity collectively, we've lost sight of why we are here on earth. But Jesus and others, they showed us, they told us the way that we're supposed to live. I came to this conclusion earlier, and I truly believe it feels right, right? Think it through for yourself. Those who repent can know heaven. That's what John the Baptist was teaching. That's what Jesus was teaching, right? Repent to God, to become one with God, to be one with love, to be with all that is, but to be with love. Those who repent can know heaven. Heaven is here and now. The kingdom is, dude. God is like all it's about. God is love.
Heaven's on
And so
Sean's roof right now, on his rooftop.
I'm asking everyone who's willing to check your heart and see if there's any inspiration, right? Every inspiration is a gift for mankind. So an inspiration is an idea that creates a positive image, a better image of the world. Check your heart for answers. Join my prayers that you might have an idea that helps me speak with Donald Trump. Peace is available here on earth. That's what life is all about.
So you didn't give up on that, because the last time I was here, I think you said you were kind of giving up on that mission, changing course, but you're going to meet with Trump.
I lost sight of why I'm here. He's in the position he's in.
Have you considered the risk of, instead of you convincing him, if you meet him, that maybe he convinces you and you become evil?
Oh, that's not possible.
That's not okay.
No, because I know who I am. He's playing a pretend game, right? Where he's found a bunch of enablers who treat him like he's important, like he's some fucking bigwig, but he's really not.
Hey,
Yeah.
you did that too.
Jack,
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
what did you say? Jack, do you think you could get Trump to smoke some cannabis with you and
It's
lighten
kind of
up?
irrelevant. It's kind of irrelevant.
Would that help,
but
though? Yeah, but would that help? Do you think him be more receptive to your message is what I'm getting at.
I don't know. God will lead the way. That's what the answer is. This message, the thoughts came through truly. It makes perfect sense. In the story of Jesus, I mentioned I've been watching the stories of Jesus in The Chosen, and then I went and had a beautiful sermon today at a new church, and this church just really impressed me. The pastor impressed me. The whole energy was beautiful. So I'm feeling like this incredible love for Christ and why we're here. And I started wondering what might Jesus have felt, have been like in that life. And then the real idea is there was a lot of characters in that story with him. And all of us are in the story of each other. So it is my prayer that this life I'm living is actually real. And if it's real, then I feel that I have been introduced to the right people. We have everything we need to change this world. All we got to do is work together.
Yes. Amen. Jack, I have a question. Do you have a love-hate relationship with Trump, or what? Do you think he's changeable, teachable?
It's whatever God allows.
So it's in God's hands. You're just working
right
through God, or God's working through you, I meant to say.
Yes, we're here to become the hands for God, right? We work and serve for the power of creation or the power of the fallen, right? Corruption, just like evil, it's got to be enabled. So we were born into a corrupted system that's literally evil. It enables corruption and exploitation. We call it normal, but it's not.
It is evil. I call it a hell realm. Would you agree it's a hell realm system?
Well, the words are kind of irrelevant. It doesn't have to be the way that it is.
Well,
God has given us the power.
When you say hell realm system, do you mean the world or do you mean the man-made systems?
The whole system, both systems, political, religious, all these systems are based on demonic evil and control. I agree with what Jeep said in the chat. She said, Trump is a loser. He's a loser. I think Jeep's nailed it right there. No, the comment above that. There's one, Jack, by Jeeps. If you could highlight that one. Thank you. There it is. He highlighted it. Trump is a loser. He's a loser, Jeeps wrote. And I read her comment. I gave Jeeps the courtesy of reading her comment out on the Talcott show. And Jack was laughing because look at, I mean, how could you not? I'm famous for that. Calling losers losers. He's a loser. I'm famous for that. And I'm famous for more than that on YouTube. I'm famous. I am not just famous, infamous. King Stephen will live in infamy forever and ever in this realm. Unforgettable. Unforgettable. Trump is a loser. There you go. That's beautifully said. Jeeps, that's beautiful.
Evil's corruption and exploitation. We call it normal, but it's not.
It is evil. I call it a hell realm. Would you agree it's a hell realm system?
Well, the words are kind of irrelevant. It doesn't have to be the way that it is.
Well,
God has given us the power.
When you say hell realm system, do you mean the world or do you mean the man-made systems?
The whole system, both systems, political, religious, all these systems are based on demonic evil and control. I agree with what Jeep said in the chat. She said, Trump is a loser. He's a loser. I think Jeep's nailed it right there. No, the comment above that. There's one, Jack, by Jeeps. If you could highlight that one. Thank you. Trump is a loser. There you go. That's beautifully said. Jeeps, that's beautifully said.
Yeah.
Well done. Well
Let's
done.
join my prayers that you might have an idea, that an inspiration might find you, that helps me speak with Donald Trump. And the topic of me and Donald Trump speaking will be bringing peace to the world.
Help me help you. Help. Sorry. Sorry. Pardon me. Help me help you.
World. Because I truly believe that if we help mankind realize, oh shit, we've been lost. We got to change our ways. We can repent. We can change. We can improve. We can work together. I believe Donald
Yeah.
Trump's in the perfect position to help it happen.
This is nature. This is Mother Earth, as they call it, Mother Nature, Mother Earth, Gaia, many different names. Four lions try pulling a live crocodile apart. This is nature. This is your Mother Earth, Monster Earth. This is your Mother Nature. This is Gaia. This is what most of you humans believe. You don't want to look at reality, most humans. You want words that sound good. Mother Nature, Mother Earth. She's holding you to her bosom and providing for you, feeding you, they say. Mother Nature provides. You just repeat the slogans that you were told. Most of you repeat the same stupid shit that you were taught when you were children. You never thought to question it. 3.9 million views. Most humans just say, Mother Nature, Mother Earth, Gaia. Oh, she's so wonderful. And you never look. You never face reality. You're too weak, too dishonest. You love the lies. You love the programming. Mother Earth is going to eat you too one day. So don't feel too smug and cocky like I'm sure some did out of the millions that viewed this. Look at, they feel very smug. As a human, I am thankful that, quote, being eaten alive is not a struggle I have to go through in my daily life. You're thankful that it's not you. That's all. Right? I never thought I would feel sorry for a crocodile, this person said. Being the object of a lion tug of war isn't a fun way to go out. This person thinks he's funny. Mike Jackson. That's me, and the lions are the electric, gas, cable, and grocery bills. This person wrote, I can see the zebras laughing at the distance. Not in the distance, laughing at the distance. People can't even string together a coherent sentence, not even one sentence. That's what you've become on Earth. Look at the jokes here. The lions are like, quote, what the hell is this leather we can't tear apart? This person thinks they're clever too. Croc learned how it feels to get eaten and how it feels to be hopeless in one seating. Random lady, where's the zookeeper? This person said that looks like not a baby croc. That looks like baby croc. Remember, this person said, remember the young lion cub that got ambushed and eaten by crocodiles the other day? No, I don't remember. There's life eating like every second of every day. The circle of life, they wrote. That's how they explain it away. They don't have to think or feel for any beings. They'll just say it's the circle of life. This is the level people are at. If you read comments on videos, you'll see the fucking level that most of these beings around you are at. They don't care at all. They don't give a shit. The last words from the crocodile were freedom in all caps, this person wrote. I've finally seen a group of lions come together for a croctail, and then the party flowers or whatever emoji. It's all jokes from humans. It's almost all jokes. Because suffering is funny to most humans. And I don't think there's another channel on YouTube that reveals and exposes the sadism of most humans. So long as it's not them suffering, they don't give a shit. It's most people on earth. They don't care about the truth. They don't care about suffering of beings. They don't care. And once you realize that, you're going to start seeing things differently. If you're anything like me as a species or as a spirit, which most aren't, most in this hell realm are demonic and they belong here. And you'll see what I mean one day. Some of you will see what I mean when you're trapped here. Demons love to see others suffer. Demons, whether it's lions being eaten, crocodiles, zebras, whether it's hyenas, antelopes, impalas, whatever, wildebeest, water buffalo, they are hyena or rhino or giraffe. They love it. They love it. They love it. They love it. And a lot of you don't see that yet. And you don't want to. Because it's for you, you think you're protecting yourself from not seeing humanity that way. But if you scroll through these comments, they're not bots. And that's another excuse people make, saying they're all bots. They're not bots. These are humans. And this is what humans are like. This person wrote, that's just an afternoon snack. Lions, quote, we've been trying to contact you about your free chiropractic session, making fun. 360 likes on that because the poor crocodile, baby crocodile, was torn to pieces. They love this. They love this. This person said, I noticed the lion stretching that crocodile for maximum suffocation. What a team. They absolutely love this. They love to watch suffering and death. So the humans that disagree, you haven't read thousands and thousands of comments. There were years that I read more comments than you people could ever fucking imagine to get a grasp on what level they're at. What are they? What populates this realm? Most of you don't read comments. Most in this realm don't go through videos and read comment after comment after comment. Lions made some leather boots afterwards, this person joked. It's all funny to these creatures. And I know most people in this realm want to see humans an entirely different way. You want to see them like they're out of a Disney movie. But they watch videos like this by the millions. Now, they're not watching my channel by the millions. 6 million subscribers there, 3.9 million views. Because brutality and suffering is something that humans are entertained by. And this is just a public video. I can imagine what these creatures watch in private, what they are into in private. A lot of you humans are sick fucking demons. I don't care how you look on the outside. I see what you are. How would you like to be the crocodile, surrounded by lions, just trying not to be torn to pieces, trying not to be hurt? But most people don't have the empathy to put themselves in that situation. Most humans don't care about other life. Most humans seem to be, they'd love to watch life struggle, suffer, get eaten alive every day. That's entertainment for you creatures. This is nature. This doesn't happen on video or on camera all the time, but this is nature. And most of you, again, you're not honest enough to look at this stuff and say, nature isn't what you believed. Nature isn't what you were taught. This is nature. Most of you romanticize nature and idealize nature. This is nature. You're wrong. You're wrong. And most of you humans have such egos, you can never admit that you were wrong. You'll just keep talking. Like earlier today on the live stream, they kept talking about Mother Earth. You're fucking wrong. And you're so egotistical that you won't even look. So to most humans, they'll just say, well, it's a circle of life. A little expression like that they got from Disney. That's the level you're at. You can shake your fucking heads and disagree all you want as well. I'm going to drop the link in the chat. That's what some of you do that lurk here. You shake your heads. You can't face the truth. You're too weak. You're too afraid. You're too cowardly. You're not like me. You're not as strong as I am. You can't face the truth, you lurking demons. You just tune in and you can't fucking face it. You're cowards. That's all I'm going to show of that. If you want to watch the rest, the link is in the chat. I'm going to deprive you of the ending so that some of you creeps don't get the satisfaction of seeing the death of that crocodile. That's what I'm going to do.
Happen. World peace it's in our grasp, right? Should
Yes.
God allow it, it'll happen. So check your heart and see if you might be a part of this, because you are, if you allow
Jack
it.
has a dream of world peace. Jack, would you meet Donald Trump alone? Would you be afraid or to meet him on your own, one-on-one? Because he hung out with Epstein. He might try to molest you or something. Trump is into a lot of, somebody said that in the chat. He's buddies with Epstein, that which is.
Yeah, I mean, if he's still, and if all the rumors are true, right, and the emails are true, and he is still an active serial pedo and possible murderer, serial killer.
He might try to grope you or something.
And child predator. I mean, is that even someone you can, realistically have hopes to get through to on any level?
Would you trust him, Sean?
I mean, I think I just proved my, I think I just inferred my feelings on the matter.
hinted at it. You
Donald
hinted.
Trump is not a good dude, but regardless, I think Jack, he just wants to talk to the president. You know, if the president was someone else, Jack, would your goal be any different?
I'd be wanting to speak to anyone in that position. Thank you, Dominic.
If the president was a woman, would you still want to go try the exact same thing that you're doing with Trump?
I don't see the difference it would make. But the thing is, if Jack wants to talk to the president about peace, they don't really see peace the way like a Christian does or through the lens of Jesus. They see peace as, you know, there's some regime in a region that is destroying democracy or liberty. So they go in and they institute democracy and liberty, thus creating peace. This is typically how presidents view peace. And I don't think if you talk to them with that language, they're not going to understand you.
It's not what I'm suggesting, but thank you. Hey, golly geez. Ryan? Elhim?
Sure, we'll go with that.
No, don't let me be wrong, please.
Who is it?
It's Ray.
Ray, thank you. God
Ray.
bless. Good to see you again,
Ray of
brother.
sunshine. A ray of sunshine coming in. Jack, I have a real question for you about Palestine, the war, what has happened to Gaza Strip. What would you say to Trump about that whole situation? Would you admonish him for trying to say that they should take over Gaza Strip and build it into a tourist hotel area or whatever and control it? Like, what are your thoughts on that?
Well, we're going to start generically, but we're going to be keeping it real. The world doesn't have to be the way it is. We can stop enabling corruption and oppression. We can stop allowing evil to continue. That's what I want to talk to Donald Trump about. It's time for people to become honest about why the world is happening the way it is. It's through all of us. We're all a part of this experience. As Jesus was, you are. You allow it to be true, it's true. Be like him. Be with God. Be perfect. Perfectly honest is the goal. That's the key. And the message that kept repeatedly coming up for myself, I kept saying it. You need to listen to the words you're saying. Okay? That's the only way we're going to prevent the world from being filled with lies. We've got to pay attention to what is said, especially what we're saying.
Yes. I almost regret some things that I've said. I'm starting to see the light of what you're saying, Jack, and I feel more like Jesus when I'm stoned. Honestly, what I'm going to order some cannabis tomorrow because it makes me feel good, and then I'm in a better mood when I talk with people. I think it's a good start.
You get to do you.
Yeah.
That's the amazing part of this. Each
Dominic
of us
looks like he's kind of stoned. He looks like he's happy.
Seriously, we're here to feel good about life, but we got to really pay attention to what life is about. We're here to be with love as Jesus was. We are the light that's been sent into the darkness. We're living our life, right? But we didn't know what he knew. I don't know what any of you know. It's up to all of us to figure out what is true, what is real.
I think people have a tendency to. I was going to say, I think people have a tendency to confuse fun for happiness, as evidenced by the gentleman who needed cannabis. Some people need sex. Some people need high sodium fatty foods. Some people need mindless reality television. Some people need a jet ski. Fun is an external. Fun's an external feeling, and happiness and joy is internal. So
I like
everybody takes it. There's no judgment. There's no judgment because everybody takes their comfort in one way or the other. But you were just saying before, it's important that people tell the truth. I think that's a That's a truth nobody in the world, even if it's a woman who's in great shape, it's the self-adoration. You know, everybody takes their comfort and everybody has some sort of a false idol or carry on. I make no sense. I'm just according to Melanie, I'm the eye candy of the panel. So shout out
Wait,
Melanie.
everybody has a false idol? You think everyone?
I don't think everyone. I know everyone.
You know, oh. I don't know about that. I have questions about that, but I
Then
like what
feel
you
free
said about. Sorry?
I'm not saying it's a permanent. I'm saying that people, in lieu of whatever your spiritual North Star is, whatever your faith or lack thereof looks like, on occasion, we put things in front of it that become our driving force. So when I say a false idol, that's what I'm alluding to. Something that drives a person in a direction, you know, even when they have to persevere. To me, that's maybe it's a promotion at work. Maybe it's getting the wife back. It matters not what I just at some point in life, everybody has a tendency to put something ahead of
everybody. That's the part I kind of take issue with. You're grouping in everybody. We're not all like the same, right?
I disagree, but how cool is that?
I'm fine with disagreement, but have you at least read Galukians and heard about Metafinkel?
Steven,
what?
please.
You're trying not to laugh, Jack. It's okay. I'm just bringing a bit of levity.
I know. I get your humor. But
well, Jack, I do like the part about no judgment. I like what he said about no judgment. I was just about to say.
I know, but
Ray.
Stephen, please, please
ahead.
pause. Please, just
Okay.
be with here. Right?
Okay,
Be here.
I'm present. I'm present.
Okay. Be open, please. Open to feedback, honest feedback. Because
I am, Jack. They're saying in the chat,
Hey, Jack, I would say he's talking to me in good faith. I can usually pick up when someone's being, and I would say that the gentleman is, there's decorum right now. So
yes, he's very polite. He's been a great example of me or for me. But
I am very polite. I do agree with that. I can't disagree. I am very polite and a great example. I can't argue with that.
But
well, Jack, I do like the part about no judgment. I like what he said about no judgment. I was just about to say.
I know, but
Ray.
Stephen, please, please
ahead.
pause. Please, just be with here. Right?
Okay,
be here.
I'm present. I'm present.
Okay. Be open, please. Open to feedback, honest feedback. Because
I am, Jack. They're saying in the chat, Luke.
Jack, I would say he's talking to me in good faith. I can usually pick up when someone's being, and I would say that the gentleman is, there's decorum right now. So
yes, he's very polite. He's been a great example of me or for me. But Stephen, you're still allowing excuses to have power with you, and you're making excuses. You're making excuses for yourself, especially yourself. And I see you blaming a lot of people and comparing yourself, and you can do better.
No blame. I was just honestly curious about what he meant by the false idol stuff and everyone. I'm not blaming.
I get that.
Judgment good.
Actually, do you mind if I unpack it a bit further since you asked me that question, brother?
Please. Oh, go ahead, please.
So, when definition context changes over time, so the idea that anybody, monotheism, where church on Sunday was the highlight of one social calendar. When I say a false idol, I'm giving myself. It's a very broad road. Like I'm giving myself a lot of latitude there. So when I say a false idol, somebody is gonna basically put aside instant gratification and personal responsibility to chase something, even if it's knowledge to read or that's saying it could be an athlete. It manifests itself in many forms. And when I say all, if there's 8 billion people in the world and 7.2 billion do it, I think we can give me the leeway to say all.
Okay, I understand.
I want to comment on what an idol is, because I think that Elohim is on something. And the fact that it is something that gets in the way to true, authentic spiritual growth. I don't know if I mentioned it on this show before, but idol, it's right there in the word. It's double speak, right? So just
never worship a false Billy Idol. That's the only thing I ask. Never worship a false Billy Idol.
Or American Idol.
It's not about worship. It's about getting stuck and fixated on something. It's about being idle. As in IDLE, like idleness. When you're stuck on one thing and you think this is the thing in life, it literally is like missing the forest from the trees, because your idolatry is you're stuck and you're focused on one tree, and that's what's preventing you from seeing the forest, or that's what's preventing you from achieving.
Brother, in 1998, I couldn't see past Cindy Crawford's mole. I was the world's greatest cynic.
Her mole. Oh man, that's a good one. I like that.
Let's
get back to Jack. But we're getting a little bit hung up on the word idle and the meaning. I think that one's
I think we're idling right now. The podcast is idling, Jack.
We're on idle.
We get to choose what we do, what we share, and what we accomplish. I believe sincerely, let's follow the way of Jesus. I'm speaking to men of today in particular. Let's be more like him and figure out what that means truly.
Let's be more like Jesus. Jesus loves me. Yes, I know. And I can't even finish that song. I'm sorry. I'm giggling. I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Let's bring up a new meme. Look at this glorious raven. This is a hell realm. You don't have to believe me. You don't have to understand. I realize people don't and won't understand very much in this realm until it gets very, very bad, very dark, very wicked here, till it gets much, much worse. They don't want to look. They don't want to see. This is for the demons lurking tuned in. You will be sealed in here. Demons will pay for their crimes. And you'll see what I mean. That's who opposes me. Demons. Demons oppose me. Demons oppose me. Quite a few of them, 7 or 8, just left, demons, when I posted that.
Honestly, it's an example of leadership, an example of just perfection. Perfection is the goal. Those who grew up with religious indoctrinations, or I won't go.
It's 11:11. It's 11:11.
You lie, you censor, you cry.
That song is by me. It's called Petty Tyrants. It's the hot and heavy mix. Hot and heavy mix.
True power. The one true power. The one true power. True power. I am the Raven King. I can do anything.
The one.
The one true power. the one true power. The Raven King, the one true power. There is no other.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello, hello. Go back and play a bit more of my appearance earlier today on the Jack Talcott show.
Religious experiences. There's a lot of unlearning that has to be done, but we've got to accept the facts. Corruption is like evil. It must be enabled. We don't have to continue enabling corruption. Donald Trump doesn't have to continue making excuses. None of us have to continue making excuses. We are here to create a better world. To follow Jesus is what we're here to do. And then we bring the new kingdom. The new kingdom is heaven. Heaven is here and now. Let's be with that and be with God and be with each other and help lead this world into a greater world. Wouldn't that be beautiful?
Absolutely. Can I ask you a question? How do we begin on the path to be more like Jesus, to follow Jesus? What would be, is there a step one? Is there something pragmatic in terms of, okay, this is how I start if someone doesn't know how to start?
That's a great question. And it has two perspectives. One is very complicated and one is very simple, right? The complicated truth is that each of us are different. What works for me might not work for someone else, but together we do find ways to fit together. And we're reflections of different angles of life. That's all we are, interpretations and feelings. So fucking glorious. We're so confused. Mankind has no clue what we're missing out on. Hey, let's welcome back, with respect, Moose. Welcome back, Moose.
What's up, Moose?
If you're speaking, you're not coming through, my friend.
Can you hear me?
Joker. He has a, under his name it says Stephen is king of, and then he lies. You're a joker, Moose. You're a loser. You're a demon. And I see what you are, Moose. I see what you are. And you will face me, you scrawny little demonic bitch. He's got a comment.
Sorry about that. All right. Now you're
Chord
coming through.
What's going on, fellas? Everybody having a good day?
You're another interesting part of this experience.
Always,
He's an
man.
antagonist, Jack.
But
Jack, I have a question about Jesus. Sorry. Does it matter if we call Jesus the name Jesus or Yeshua? There's been some debate on YouTube. Some people say that's not the name of Christ. They've argued with me if I said Jesus. They said call him Yeshua.
I want to
So-
answer Stephen's previous question, if I could, about
Sure.
Please.
What can we do? What can we do to be more like Jesus? Because Jack was expressing how, you know, we all have subjective experiences.
Yeah.
But there's one thing we can do to supersede those subjective experiences, and that's develop principles for ourselves that are in alignment with right livelihood. And that's exactly what Jesus is all about. That's pretty much what all these spiritual teachers are on about. They're talking about behaving or acting in the world that is basically in accordance with an eternal truth beyond humans. That's the core of all spiritual teachers. And we have to develop and align our principles as close to that eternal truth as we can come to. And personally, I don't really think it's that hard, but for a lot of people, it seems to be.
What would an example of some of those principles be?
So I've identified 4 principles personally that I would say are the sacred and eternal principles of the eternal spirit, which is basically what people call God. The first is radical responsibility for your actions as a sovereign being at all times. The second is the
Jordan Peterson coded.
Bro, you're talking over him while he's trying to give you
It's not
4
about
things.
Jordan Peterson. He understands some things, but Jordan Peterson falls short on a lot of.
But I just want to point out real quick how Jack is more like Jesus than anyone, because he hangs out with Jezebels and idiots and fucking all kinds of like devil worshipping fucking miscreants. And like King Stephen, basically a bunch of fucking losers. And
Moose is a loser. He's
and he
bringing
does
us
well.
agreements
He
here, Jack.
tries to pull them out of their loserdom. He tries to make them better people. That's what Jack does.
Moose is here to cause trouble.
Well, the thing is, the world doesn't have to be the way it is. I don't have to be the way that I am. I could be different. You could be different. We can all be better.
Jack, I got to say, I think you're better when you're stoned. I think Jack is better when he's stoned. I put Moose has a tiny dick and he sucks D. I put that under little message to Moosey, little Moose. Scrawny little bitch. He looks like he was born maybe in Tel Aviv. The show's better when it just is. I mean, I'm going to take a page out of Talcott's book. I'm getting some cannabis this week. I'm going to get high and I'm going to do YouTube. I think I'll be happier, friendlier.
Have you been on a break like myself, Jack?
I reduced my frequency. I no longer do the 7 days a week. It's not my goal anymore. I dropped down to Monday, Wednesday, and Friday for the last couple of weeks. But yeah, today's Sunday.
Yeah, that's skill, man. If you can stick to that, because I tried to do that before New Year. I'll just do it on the weekends, and then it would be impossible because I'd be doing it on a Monday, and then I'd be like, all right, I'll just do it one more on Tuesday, and then maybe I would get like Wednesday and Thursday in, But I took off January, and I've just been sticking to it. So I haven't smoked anything, vaped anything, drank anything. I took a sip of wine, I think, one time. But yeah, I haven't, anything.
Good job, dude. Good
Been riding it out.
Is that Sean speaking right now?
What about any mushrooms? Have you done any?
Well, I did. Yeah, I did eat an eighth of mushrooms the other day, but that's a whole nother story. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's a different. That's
No,
like.
I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Sean,
No.
Jesus or Yeshua or Jesus?
Are they transubstantiated?
Whoa! What are we doing?
Cristo.
Seriously?
No, I don't know.
What is this accomplishing? What are we about?
I don't know.
Yeah, guys, let's get back to Jack and let's get back on topic.
What are we working to achieve in life? Why do we live? What is the purpose? I think it's to create a better world. Let's be honest. The world does not have to be the way that it is. We are the answers to each other's prayers. We're here to help each other, to support each other, to love each other the way that Jesus loved the world. That's for you to do, for me to do. Love like there's nothing else for you to do. Trust in
Be
God.
more loving,
God reveals what is true. Yeah.
We gotta be more
back
loving.
to the lesson. Sorry to interrupt, but sincerely, you guys are, I love you guys. Praise God. Praise God. These lessons, listen to every word you say. Every word you say is for you, right? And then through that, you pay attention. And sometimes Sometimes silence is the best answer.
Amen, brother Jack. Amen.
I want to ask Jack
move
a
you
question.
make,
Jack,
every breath you take.
my question is, hold on.
Moose made him
Dumbass.
forget.
Why the hell would you interrupt anyone and not even know what you're about to say? That's retarded.
Thoughts are gifts, right? And we got to figure out what is important to us. I said this earlier, inspirations are God's gifts. What's an inspiration? It's an idea. Ideas are important, right? If they point in the direction of greater, in the greater of life and love, wisdom.
Jack, do your ideas come from God or
Hey,
they come from you?
you know what? I have a better thing, because everybody always wants to compare Jack to
He's
like
interrupting again.
terrible people. How about we do the opposite? How is Jack not like Jim Jones? Because he leads a group of people. He has a following.
Comparing you to a death cult leader.
No,
Wow.
I'm not comparing. I'm saying, how is he the opposite of that?
Different. Yeah.
And I was
He had
hoping
far
you
more
guys can
followers.
answer. I was thinking that you guys can engage and actually talk about Jack for
His
once.
hair's not
and
jet black.
All right, Jack, can I ask my question now?
Please, Dominic.
So you say the world does not have to be this way, and I agree, because it's basically whatever we choose to make it, right? So,
yes.
Was there ever a point when humans existed where the world was better? Where people would look at and say, wow, people were actually free then? Or do you think that never existed?
To be honest, I don't think it's important. What might have been, might have been. What is. What is not, isn't. And the world is so filled with mystery. The path, someone asked earlier, question, summation perhaps, of what it means to follow Jesus, to be like Jesus. Surrender fully. Surrender fully to everything.
Yes, I did ask you that, Jack, earlier. I want to respond to Dominic just briefly. We're in the present moment. We can't change the past. If people were a certain way in the past, we don't know and we can't prove it or disprove it.
Yeah.
Well, I bring up this question because I think that there was a time in the past when people were free because they were forced to take responsibility for their actions. And I think that, there were more egalitarian societies that existed. And basically, while they might have had a more dangerous life, they were sovereign and free people. And I think that if we found a way to balance that livelihood and the way they lived with our modern technology, that would be a step in the right direction to do something.
Dom, they were slaves. Dom, in the past they were slaves. We don't want to repeat that.
I'm talking about before there were slaves, because there's a time when there were slaves, and then before that there were no slaves. And if you read Atrahasis, it'll tell you about the time when the first slaves came. It's right there in mythology.
We can change it. Yeah.
Yes,
Sorry to interrupt. The past brought us to where we are today. Things can be any way that the collective chooses. Collectively, we've been convinced that this is the way that things are, that these are the things that have to happen. And it's all pretend, it's all imagined. Our God is so incredible. Our God is so glorious. Don't waste time with bitterness, with anger, with fear. Don't waste time with sadness, despair. Let that not be your life. Let your life be love. That, I'm sure, is what God wants. The path is love.
I do think love is the solution. But
truly is.
But the problem is that we're enslaved through a system of fear and basically mythology of people who promote themselves as being important, but in reality they don't actually do anything, like someone like Donald Trump.
And the lesson that I want to remind you that came up several times is, and I want to pay attention to the words you speak, right? That is you. It's you in a different way. This is why we notice each other. We notice things in each other. We learn from each other, good and bad. It's a glorious and amazing, this life we've been given. It's such a gift. Mankind has misunderstood. We lost sight of why we live. Jesus showed us why to live, how to live. To be like that is the goal. The goal is to be perfect, perfectly honest, perfectly kind, perfectly generous, willing to serve, willing to lead, willing to give, willing to forgive, and most importantly, willing to love. Because love is what life is about. Please trust those words are from God. Think about it for yourself and see if you want to accept that or reject it. Behind life is love. In life is love. Love is for life. Life is for love. Be with love everywhere you go. Be the shining example of a good human, the best human you can, right? That's what Jesus was. So be like that. Don't complicate it by overthinking it. Hey, that which is. The willing to flip tables is a path I would have taken. Yes. However, do it figuratively. Do it better. Don't allow anger to be that which moves you. Okay? Why so angry, Jack? I'm not
So instead of
always
robbing
angry.
banks, yeah,
Huh?
instead of robbing banks or like the Fed or like, Fort Knox or whatever, even though there's probably nothing there, you like just stop paying taxes and opting into the system. Would that be kind of what you're saying there? Instead of flipping the tables, like literally do it in a way where you just withdraw support for the serpent system, essentially. Am I getting that right?
Not just withdraw support, but truly, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna save that and bring back. Whoops, not that. What happened? I think Stephen had connection issues. I thought I saw him in the back again, but he's welcome.
I think his connection issues stem in the brain, not with a bunch of other things,
Those words you speak are for you, my brother.
Yeah.
Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life. Very simple. It can be hard. It can be hard to do in this world, but still simple. It is all our own choice. That is the absolute truth. That's what I found out for myself. I thought about it. I tried it on, and it is the truth.
Where do you think cynicism comes from?
It's an interesting question.
Because it seems to be the antithesis of everything we're talking about.
Cynicism being the negative perspective, finding the world through the negative view. Is that what you're referring to?
Behind every cynic is a disenfranchised optimist.
Something happened to your sound, man. We lost you.
I would personally say cynicism comes from a lack of faith in yourself or humans or ignorance.
Yeah. That actually brings back to a different question. I think it partly answers a different question from earlier. But the point, none of us, collectively or individually, we didn't know. We didn't know what we didn't know. The reality is all evil in this world, it comes through mankind. But it's only because God allows it. God is the good. mankind kind of lost sight of the good, collectively and individually. I know that God has blessed me with an amazing, incredible life. And I finally learned how to appreciate it, to truly love it. And I want to create a better world, right? Sharing heaven on earth. As Jesus said, it is true. The kingdom of heaven is here. It's for you. Those who repent can find it. Okay? Look at yourself. Listen to the words you're saying. What kind of reality are you dreaming up for yourself? We're here to help each other. Some are lost.
40 virgins. I heard something about that.
I don't know what you're talking about. Sometimes silence is the answer. Stephen, welcome back. I'm actually glad you're here. And you know what? I could see. I think I've got others blocked.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the welcome back.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had a Cage moment there.
Right. Oh, Cage. He might still be banned from here. I'm not ready for him yet. I'm serious. I do know we're here to create a better world. As Jesus was, you and I, we are, right? We're, as you know, even at his time, there was a lot of different characters, but we're living a different time. And he is the example for all of us to follow, particularly the men. I mean, that's who I am. I'm speaking to the men in particular. We can do better, and we can help each other do better. And this is one of the things that really impressed me about that church I attended earlier today. As I mentioned, you know, they got all these different groups, a women's group, a men's group, a veterans group. The leader and the community was real welcoming, real kind. We can create a better world. It's here waiting for us. Are we willing to do it?
I'd say we do that by, you know, aligning our principles to eternal truth and being accepting of our differences that do not conflict with our principles. That's the secret.
Well,
We're all
the key
unique.
is, if the world has fallen, which it has, the path is to change, to repent. Okay, those who repent can find heaven. So the idea is to know that heavenly feelings are available here and now. It's hidden behind discomfort and emotions or lust and sin and all sorts of ideas. I mean, God is good. Just seriously focus on that truth. God is good. Where is your relationship with the good? The good in you, the good in others? Do you deny the good in others? Are you afraid of the good? Are you afraid of becoming more? That's a common disease taught to the poor, right? Our churches and our education systems, they convince people to believe that poverty is a part of our reality, and it doesn't have to be. Not if people chose to be generous. If people chose to be generous, there'd be no poverty. Selfishness would be overcome. And this is the idea. Brothers and sisters, let these ideas be true for you. Allow you to be like Jesus was. You are here to create a better world for everyone, anyone, whoever God leads you to. Yep, do what you can. Act as though this lifetime is important. I mean, this is our lifetime to change the world. The world doesn't have to be the way it is. It doesn't have to be the way it was. So what? There was evil. There was there's corruption. What it is, it's all a divine creation. We are within the one mind, the universal mind of God, this universal consciousness that is greater than.
How are we going to change it, Jack? How are we going to change it? Like, we got to give these people some kind of steps, because they got to start taking action so that way we do change the world.
Well, you know, I think I told you, I think I said how to do that. people have to develop principles. And what that basically means for the modern person is they have to stop following laws just because they're coerced by police to do them. Because most people think, well, I shouldn't do that because I'm going to get caught. When the real thought should be, I shouldn't do that because I'm going to cause harm to that person.
Right, I agree with you. Is your new daddy Paul enslaved? Have you been taking notes from him? Because
Paul Enslaved, I think, doesn't even agree with much. Based on my conversations I've had with him, I don't think he agrees with but generally the direction I'm going. So no.
He has habits of disagreeing. Let me the question, not that it matters, but religion was his church. I don't know. It was a new church for me. It was.
All right, everyone, I'm going to shift gears over to this. Share this with you for a little bit. I was on this live stream earlier today, 7 hours ago or so, something like that. Zatoichi 444. Zatoichi.
Not every being that is here thinking that they're human, believing the lies.
That's what Crafty does. She believes the lies of
Yeah,
this
where did
place.
Crafty go?
Now you're assuming.
Nope.
Now
I've
you're
heard-
assuming, donkey.
Well, go ahead, Crafty, then.
No, you're assuming stuff, Stephen. You don't know me to know what I believe or I don't believe.
Motherfucker.
Better be careful.
Wrong,
Beliefs are always used against those who do.
Exactly, I know that.
You have you have to get yourself into the point of knowing. It's
I do know.
empathic,
That's the
intuitive.
problem. I've been in tune with a lot of things. Like since a kid.
It's
You don't lose that shit.
empathically, intuitively.
Yes.
Crafty Cat just keeps speaking over, interrupting. She just can't stop. She can't fucking stop.
Knowing.
Psychically.
Well, yeah,
I know what's
it's
coming. Exactly.
telepathic.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's
what a mouthy bitch, Crafty Cat.
one of them, like, as soon as you meet somebody, you don't even need to exchange words.
Yeah, you do.
Not really.
The mind thoughts that come in are never your own. It's a part of the system, the simulation system that the Archons built. It's an
Not if you're not
entrapment.
listening to TV. I don't watch TV, Leslie.
It doesn't matter. You got all these religious groups, and they're going to tell
I'm not
you.
even religious, to be honest.
No, but it still is an infection.
It's an ideology.
Yeah.
Of what they
All
can
made
create.
up.
Right?
She's an infection, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that the demiurge created the universe and this world and others, and I think that it's not the real God.
What you think is you just repeat what's in Gnosticism. That's all you do, Zatoichi. Just like Christians just repeat out of the Bible. You can't think for yourself. You don't think that. You're just repeating. That's all you're doing. You're not thinking.
It's the God of the Bible, but it's not the real one true God.
Let me ask you something. Why do you have to or feel the need to have someone that created you That's ludicrous.
Well, how did I get here? I mean, something had to happen.
Yeah, okay, so
Well,
you're
yes,
questioning. You're just questioning that. That's all. And
but that's
really and
but
truly,
that
none.
There she goes making excuses for him, for his stupidity, for his slave mindset. You're just questioning, Zach. You're just questioning. No, he's just repeating and he's not thinking. That's what I see. He's not thinking for himself. He's just repeating. He can't imagine existing without something creating him. He's a slave. He's a slave with an evil creator. He has to imagine that some evil monster created him. He's a slave.
Of us have this answer until the end.
Well, maybe not even at the end, because if there's absolutely nothing when you die, then you'll never know. You'll never have an explanation.
Okay.
Okay.
But
I'll tell you.
you'll never know that you wanted one either, because you just won't exist.
Well, that's what we're trying to say. Your soul energy
No such thing as
will always
non-existence.
be here.
Do you even know why we're soul beings?
Why?
They don't know.
Because we got
You're
trapped.
made up of energy.
We got trapped from the one by the God of the Bible.
Remember, okay, I
No,
just
that's
said.
a Bible way of thinking about it.
No, it's Yaldabaoth. That's the demiurge that created our universe, because it was trying
You've
to.
always had darkness and light.
Zatoichi is just a repeater. He's not a thinker. He's just a repeater. Read and repeat. Regurgitate. He's not a thinker. He's a repeater.
No.
Yes.
Not outside of this entrapment. It only exists here.
That's what I mean. So darkness, this is the 3D. Now I'm in 3D. I go to sleep and I can go wherever I want. In fact, I
Duality
just had a very
corrupts.
vivid dream. And when I get vivid dreams, it's an alert. Like shit's up.
Yeah.
It's coming. Yeah. That could be.
Listen to her. Her voice, she pretends to be Canadian, but I know she's not born in Canada. She lies. I've said to her, where are you from? Where's that accent from? I'm Canadian. Well, if you're Canadian, you have the worst Canadian voice I've ever heard in my fucking life in this country. It's on par with Bextra Lard. It's that bad. Your voice sounds terrible to my ears. It's torture to listen to you. It just is. It just is.
With people.
Duality corrupts souls, absolutely.
That's why you need to stay on the straight, narrow, you know?
She makes up things. You can just tell her responses. She doesn't care what's true. She just spews nonsense and bullshit. It's disgusting. She just automatically runs her mouth without thinking and without caring about what she's saying. It's absolutely disgusting.
It's the you can be your origin self right now. You don't need a duality. It's non-duality that is where you should focus on, not duality. I even had somebody say, "Oh,
I'm saying duality's always part of life." That's Gemini. Like your phone.
See, you got to get rid of the.
She's a duality
mind.
being. She's a duality thinker.
I got to get rid of. Wait, sorry. What? I got to get rid of what?
Duality.
Mind. The mind stops.
You don't know how my mind works, though, Leslie.
Yeah, but yes, I do. The mind is not your own.
You do? You know my mind?
Yeah, we can see it.
Really?
The mind, I can read freaking
my mind is
minds
more
if I want
powerful.
to.
No, it isn't.
Sure it is.
It's just
The
mouth
mind. The mind is the catalyst for degradation.
She's wrapped up in the mind and ego. Crafty cat.
No.
Yeah. She's mouthy.
No, that's your ego talking.
It's you.
No, that's your ego talking.
That's you. That's you.
See, you
So you're
cannot.
looking for me to kill your ego? Is that what you're looking for, King Stephen?
No, you
Because
have
I
a
could do
huge
that.
mouth,
No
you
problem.
Jesus.
I could do that in my fucking sleep,
You
dude.
can't do anything. You're
The
demonic.
mind is
That's
the
why you're single,
thing.
Sweetie.
The
I'm not
mind
single.
is
Tell me.
the
You're
mind
such
is
a liar.
machinery, and you cannot
I understand it's
see
a
it.
machine.
Leslie, you're wasting your time on
Your
this
body
Crafty.
is a
She'll stay
machine.
here forever. She'll never get out of here. Never. She's
Right.
just a liar. She's
Uh-huh.
of this realm. She's of duality. She
Uh-huh.
supports evil. She behaves in evil ways. She's attached to this realm. Crafty Cat has no chance of getting out of here.
Well, how did
Snail will
how
have
did
a
you
better
get here if
chance
you
of
weren't
flying.
attached to this realm?
Oh, I know
They
what I'm
fucking
doing.
talk so high and they have no idea who I am. Well, go
I
ahead.
know what I am.
You
Sir,
have to
are
you
you
have to
Hamlet?
you have to understand evil.
I do understand evil.
Evil cannot be
Crafty is evil. She attacks the truth every chance she gets. That's evil.
No,
Yep.
I think my perspective is that once you reconcile good
I'm
and
not telling
evil
Zach how to
inside
think.
yourself, once you reconcile the two things, good and evil, inside yourself, and you accept them, then
It's pride and
then you'll
ego, Zach.
recognize yourself in the clear light when you see the good and the bad of everything.
Clear
That's
light
right.
is another. He talks about clear light. He got that from the Tibetan Book of the Dead. He just fucking repeats. He does anything to avoid thinking for himself. She
Uh-huh.
supports evil. She behaves in evil ways. She's attached to this realm. Crafty Cat has no chance of getting out of here.
Well, how did
Snail will have a
you
better
get here
chance
if you
of
weren't
flying.
attached to this realm?
Oh, I know
They
what I'm
fucking
doing.
talk so high and they have no idea who I am. Well, go
I
ahead.
know what I am.
you
Sir,
have to
are
you
you
have to
Hamlet?
you have to understand evil.
I do understand evil.
Evil cannot be
Crafty is evil. She attacks the truth every chance she gets. That's evil.
No,
Yeah.
I think my perspective is that once you reconcile good
I'm
and
not telling
evil
Zach how to
inside
think.
yourself, once you reconcile the two things, good and evil, inside yourself, and you accept them, then
It's pride and
then
ego, Zach.
you'll recognize yourself in the clear light when you see the good and the bad of everything.
Clear
That's
light
right.
is another deception. You're
but
going
you're
to the
still
recycling bin.
It's pride versus ego.
you're still in duality with that because that's a thinking.
Because there's always going to be light and dark,
He's going to
yin
follow
and
the stupid
yang,
Tibetan Book of the
There
Dead till he goes to the
man and
recycling
woman.
bin. He'll
Same
just
thing.
get in the recycling bin. That's all.
okay, Crafty, now take out human and then what you got?
The hue is a color. So
No,
therefore you have
human.
aura.
Human.
It light reflects off of white, right? So of
See,
course,
as long as you're in think of human, you're not gonna get it. You have to go
you're made up of
base.
matter. Think about it that way. Solid, liquid, gas. That's all you're going
No,
to get
we're
here.
not made up of matter.
That's
No.
still
Oh, okay.
human think. It's
Recycling bin
programming.
Jesus. There it is. That's where
It's
people go. and they go to recycling
programming.
bin.
Jesus didn't talk like you, jackass.
I never said that. You
Well,
twist things.
he
You're a
doesn't
demon.
talk like you. I know
You're
that.
a demon.
But he
You're a
did
demon.
hate. He did
You
hate.
say
In that little
jackass. You're a
story,
demon.
that little story that you were
You're a
brainwashed with,
demon.
you know how you
You're a
had
demon.
brainwashed with guns and Bibles.
You're a demon.
Yeah.
You're a demon. Demonic evil speaks for you. I can
All right.
tell by your
Sure.
voice. Yeah.
Sure.
That's exactly where it comes from. Steven's right.
Yep.
But he gets to talk to anybody the way he wants.
Recycling bin
Programming.
Jesus. There it is. That's where
It's
people go. and they go to
programming.
recycling bin.
Jesus didn't talk like you, jackass.
I never said that. You
Well,
twist things.
he
You're a
doesn't
demon.
talk like you. I know
You're
that.
a demon.
But he
You're a
did
demon.
hate. He did
You
hate.
say
In that little
jackass. You're a
story,
demon.
that little story that you were
You're a
brainwashed with,
demon.
you know how you
You're a
had
demon.
brainwashed with guns and Bibles.
You're a demon.
Yeah.
You're a demon. Demonic evil speaks for you. I can
All right.
tell by your
Sure.
voice. Yeah.
Sure.
That's exactly where it comes from. Steven's right.
Yep.
But he gets to talk to anybody the way he wants.
I sure do.
Oh,
And I
okay.
don't talk the way you
Well,
do.
too bad people
I
aren't
don't talk the way you
ignorant like
do,
you.
asshole.
Otherwise, I could be very ignorant.
You're a
I'm choosing
demon.
not to be.
You're a demon.
Well, maybe he's just trying to stir up the pot
I know
to
exactly what
get.
he's trying to do.
She doesn't know what. Crafty, you don't know what I'm trying to do.
Okay, do you want me to time you out now, Chatter King?
Go ahead.
Or shall I call you Chatterbait?
What happened?
Shark
I don't know what
bait?
you're talking about.
Shark bait is a
Who's the
good name for
Chatter
you.
King?
Oh, he's there.
He didn't say anything bad, did he?
No.
She probably
Soul
thinks that's me.
groups.
She's paranoid.
Soul contains the essence of self, which, if you know the source field, is at the vibrational frequency of love itself, which is not
432.
the same love as what so-called humans relate to. It's
The
not
There's a
that.
frequency code of 432.
These so-called humans. She sees King in the chat. She thinks that's me. She's that simple.
Oh, did that
Chatter King.
irritate you?
She thinks it's me. I'm everybody in the chat, dummy. You paranoid
Leslie,
idiot.
432 is the vibration.
I'm everybody in the
I've watched that channel long years ago. 432. It's
Yeah,
still human base.
they go higher though. See, they
He
brought
just
the
eats magic
sound
mushrooms.
down
That guy's
in
an idiot.
2015.
New age moron. I'm
I'm
not
telling
surprised
Leslie
she
what
watches
happened
that
with the
shit.
sound. It
That's
came
at her
down in
level.
2015.
That's at Crafty's level. She never shuts up.
So
There's
Crafty can just
many.
bowl through you like a fucking train. Trust me,
She
clickety
never
clack,
shuts
move
up.
off the track.
It's not one
You can't do anything.
frequency.
And I get under the Underground Railroad. Get off of that too. Choo choo.
I'll
It's
seal
not.
you in here.
It's not one frequency.
Mm-mm. Think of
It's not.
Saturn like a record.
I have my soul group. I am not in the slightest. I'm getting out of here.
So
Because
am I.
we're not.
Could you tell your soul group to pee on Crafty Cat's head?
No. I'm not exactly like you, Steven. I know you're trying to shock factor this, but
Pee on her head.
see, my intent is not to let the dark ones win. And
I'm
all
just having some
souls.
fun. I'm not being evil.
Right, okay.
But
Just
Crafty is evil, I think. I do think
because we are in a war with evil, whether aware of it or not.
yes. She doesn't know that, though. She's been taken over by evil, and evil
Oh,
speaks
so
through.
now you know who I am. You've gotten
Yeah.
everything so wrong about me, but go
I
ahead,
know who you
continue
are.
talking. You'd like to hear your voice.
I know who you are. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
my
Melvin.
grandma would say to something, I love me. Who do you love? You
You're
don't get
Russian,
anybody,
right?
obviously, like I said before.
I love a lot of good spirits,
Sure
good
you
beings, good souls. I really do. But I don't like evil like you.
Spirits
Then
are.
why'd you come up here and chase off Silver Diamond?
I didn't chase off anyone. What she decides to do is on her, not on me.
You were being ignorant to her,
If
actually.
she had to go to the toilet and have diarrhea, it's not my fault. It's hers.
Yeah, true enough. She might be allergic to viruses that are going around.
She's allergic to the truth.
Oh,
She's allergic to truth.
You like that one, Leslie? You're just a guy, and you know what? You irritated her, but not
No, I'm not
irritable
just a
bowel
guy.
syndrome.
I'm not just a guy. That's false.
Okay. You're just a soul on a spiritual journey.
No, that's false. That's false.
soul consists of the personas, obviously, but not human. Don't get me wrong on that. It's totally different than human personas because that's low vibrational.
There's evil souls too. I can smell
Is there?
Crafty. She stinks.
Oh, stop it. There's so
She
much
stinks.
evil at this moment, and many more are gonna pass away. So that's just the game of life, as you know.
Life, your true existence is stolen from you.
She doesn't get it.
That's life, not this. This is a comatose state.
Yep.
So how did we get trapped here, though? How did we get stuck in this? How did we become individuals?
Well, evil has the upper hand, obviously, didn't it? They can render you unconscious, and when you're unconscious, you cannot fight back.
Okay, but were we individuals before evil got a hold of us?
Yes. But not singularities. You gotta understand your soul group was there with you. They've got all of the wisdom. So I follow my soul group because they're not inundated and programmed, and they're not of mind.
Satoichi follows the Tibetan Book of the Dead, the Bible, all the programming here.
No, I don't put anything in the Bible, and I don't believe in the Tibetan Book of the Dead exclusively, but I do like what Gnosticism has to say. And the Tibetan Book of the Dead scares me because it's like I know that I'm gonna miss my fucking chance to escape this vicious cycle of birth and rebirth. You know, like.
Oh, I know you're coming back. I've told you you're getting recycled.
Yeah, you think so? But you know, someone who says that they figured it out also is going to be recycled because you haven't figured it out.
No, not at all. You don't have a clue what I know. You've been so lazy that for years you haven't studied one thing that I've put out there in terms of trying to help people see where they are. You're lazy, so you're getting recycled.
This is hell. They talk about hell all over the place. This situation.
So funny. I said that as
My
a
channel describes exactly what this place is. But it's for VIPs only. It's not for lazy demons. I want the lazy demons to stay here. I don't want to be around them for eternity.
Well, yeah, but you know, they convert and transform Eternals into human, which is the degradation state.
Yeah,
and
Crafty is degraded.
She's from human into animal, and
Do
then
you think
maybe
she's part
bugs.
animal? Do you think she's part possum or something?
No, she's in human condition.
But she could be part way there to animal.
Well,
She's
it depends
transitioning.
on the corruption, but you won't
Yeah.
know until the next phase.
But what about this? What if there was a being and he was a bad being? So the other beings punished him by fragmenting his consciousness into our universe, and we'll never get it together where we become the whole being again. It's like a kind of hell.
That's just a nonsense theory.
We'll be eternally tormented by fighting amongst ourselves, never realizing that we are that being, and it's like a type of punishment, an eternal punishment.
Not real, no, because you wouldn't be a being in the first place. You can't just throw that term out to all of existence.
How do I know
think
that all?
that's the
How do I know
deepest
that I'm
fear.
not sitting in some fucking weird bar, like in some other dimension, and I'm just taking a hallucinogen, and this is what happens?
That's your imagination.
You have the
That's your
human
fear.
experience. They sell it to you. It's the human
That's your
experience.
fear.
Huh?
That's your fear. That's your imagination at work against
That's
you.
not my
your
fear. That's my hope.
That's your fear.
One day I'll wake up and realize who I really am, and I'll be like,
I
oh
think
shit,
that
that
you're
was just
Total
a dream.
Recall, Schwarzenegger.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You got to wake up.
I
And
know.
you can't with all of this nonsense flying around
Distraction.
with the mind.
It's distraction. You
Well,
gotta
he
turn it
listens
off.
to Crafty. That's a lot of nonsense every day that's going into him.
Jack, it's a matter of turning it off and walking away.
You got to turn her off.
No, you'll watch the higher ones
Start
just turn
focusing.
you off and walk away.
You got to turn
We've
her
been
off
on
and
this
start listening
road
to
for
what
too
makes
long.
sense.
You guys have woke
Turn
up,
off
but I
that
smell
demon.
you waking up.
But
Turn off
there's
You
that
smell
really,
shit when it wakes up, trust me.
Well, think
there's
about
really,
what if life is like some advanced beings video game, and they pause it all the time, and they don't play for like a period, and then we don't know it because there's just to us it's continuous, but it's like a movie with
There
friends.
you are.
That sounds like a demon would say that.
Press the link.
it's not that way.
Wondering where you were.
You're either your true self or you're freaking human stuck in this containment.
It's a
Okay.
world
Oh, I
container,
bet
and
that
we're all
Jason guy
here.
smoked crack. He sounds gay and he's very weird.
But if we have eternity,
Jason, come on.
what if we have eternity to figure it out?
You don't.
You're full of what ifs. That's what I noticed.
I'm just asking questions like Socrates would.
See, you have
What
to
it
let
is,
go.
what it is, that's the whole Greek thing. Like they define everything, and let's analyze this. Let's take it down like fucking hell. That's what they do.
Let's break it down. Break it down.
Yeah, let's look at this and break it down. And
Well, you
like, come
know,
on, just take the shit and fucking smoke it.
The
you
answer
have
could be
to.
right in front of you. You'd ignore it. That's the level you're at. I know what I'm talking to. I'm
What if
talking to beings that you could show them truth and you won't see it. So there's no point in even
What are you
speaking to
talking about? You
What's
don't
going to
even
happen?
know.
What's going to happen when you look into the mirror of consciousness and you don't recognize it as yourself? What's going to happen then?
Go stare
Well,
in
you
the mirror.
won't.
Go watch and see what happens when you stare in the mirror.
You have to not have any attachments. Forget everything.
I think you have to remember who you actually are. That's
Yes, you do.
what,
And you can't do that when you're hooked up to the system and believe in it and have an attachment to this false ID. You have to let it go and really sit in stillness.
Mm-hmm.
You
Go to
have to
nature.
get rid of everything.
So why do you think I hang out in nature?
yeah.
It's the best place to be. It's quiet.
Well,
Please talk.
nature,
To me, nature looks like a construct. I mean, it looks so.
It is a
fake.
construct.
It looks fake to me.
it is a construct.
It is a construct, but it's
It-
Mother
it-
Nature.
How does it look fake? Mother Nature. Is that what
It
you
look,
said?
no, it looks fake to me because the trees
just
all
nature.
follow. The trees all follow.
Nature also has its rules.
The trees all follow a fractal pattern. They start from the one trunk and then they branch out to branches, and then
Yes.
then it has
They
leaves.
have boundaries.
The leaves have branches inside of them,
Even
and
Costa
everything's
Mm-hmm.
a fractal pattern. It's a mathematical.
It's gematria, really and truly.
Everything here is the evil's way of mocking the
She calls it
eternal.
Mother Nature. She thinks it's her mother.
Mockingbirds.
Mother Nature.
Well, they
It's
say
just
they say in Gnosticism that Yaldabaoth, the demiurge, was
Probably Earth Mother.
mocking, not mocking, but copying the one true God, trying to make things,
Oh, is that what they said?
and it did it poorly. Because it was-
Yaldabaoth?
Yeah, Yaldabaoth, because it was copying God, but it didn't know really what it was doing. And that's
Well,
why
go
it's so
to-
goddamn imperfect, and it trapped souls from the one. It trapped pieces of the one into
the one
this existence where we become individual souls, and now we're just stuck here.
Is that what you believe, Gnosticism?
I lean towards it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's the soul is a grouping of beings of light energy.
Why is there a group?
They are all conscious together. There's no separatism there. They're all the same. They're all the same consciousness.
They're all on the same
Tell me
frequency.
more about Mother Nature. She said Crafty said Mother
What do you want
Nature.
to know about?
Why do you
Nature
call
has
it
a law.
Mother Nature? Is it your mother?
Hmm?
Is it your mother? Is nature your mother? Why do you
Provides
call
us.
it Mother Nature?
It provides us.
It provides us. Is that what you said?
Have you ever heard of calling
We
Father
get-
Nature?
We get food from Mother Nature.
Oh,
Yeah, you
really?
get food from Mother.
Really?
Father's working.
That's an ironic thing, because it actually is all just artificial light that is stolen from all who are captive here.
I just want to
They
hear them repeat
use
all the programming that I've heard every zombie
they
on Earth say.
they take it from all who are
It
captive,
provides for you.
they siphon the energy out, and they make the
You think
simulation
ninja's a
matrix out of
supermarket, or
it.
do you think agriculture grows most of what you eat? Nature doesn't provide shit for you.
Well, it did at one point, or we wouldn't
Go out
be
in the
human
forest.
beings.
Go out in the forest and see how much you have to eat, or see if you
Plenty.
starve.
Plenty.
Roots.
Really?
Yeah, you could eat roots. You could eat worms.
I've got medicines
Roots and
that will
worms.
help you.
Eternals
You don't know
don't.
where I live. I live in where a lot of people want to live. And trust me,
You don't.
we don't need you in Ontario.
I
You
do know
need
where you
stuff
live.
from Canada
You
like
live in Niagara
potash.
Falls. You live in
But
a
you guys are
shithole.
doing
You live in a
hydro-seeding.
shithole.
See,
I know
Like
where
I
you
you've
said,
got
it's a
chemicals.
mockery.
Your side is
Eating.
chemicals. That's what
I
they've
know
done
where
to
you live.
you for tons of years.
I
My
know where
side
you live.
too, but still, these
What
are
are you
things
talking
that
about, Mighty
water,
Owl? What
your
are you
water,
talking
for
about?
instance, full of
You're
What are
not
you
toxic
talking
chemicals.
about?
solvent. In this state, you're not sovereign no matter what you do,
Does she ever
because you
shut up? Or
depend
this doesn't
on
make any sense. Sorry,
outside of
Ashley.
oneself to exist
That
as
bitch doesn't
human.
make any sense. Crafty says I live on chemical. What are you talking about?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
You
Go eat some
dumb,
McDonald's.
demonic witch.
Go see, you must eat McDonald's.
Fucking demonic witch.
You know what scared me a little bit was the first time I ever did salvia divinorum. It was like being tossed around on the top of a fucking circus tent, and it was crazy. Like the weird colors, and I swear to God, there were things that looked like logos, like commercial logos, you know. And I was thinking like, oh shit, that's where people get these fucking logos from, because they're tapping into this dimension.
The Neo Blind.
Well, there's actually not
That's your
any
Kenyan.
dimensions. It's the matrix simulation that is in the containment of the construct. And the construct also holds all of the light beings and the evil entities who entrap them.
The logos of
And
the corporations, they're sponsored by demons.
Yeah, I would not want to be trapped in that fucking existence, because it was a hellish, horrific experience.
That's where I'm going to trap demons in a place like that.
So make everyone smoke salvia.
well, see, that is an altered state that everyone is already in. You know, they have fragmented awareness consciousness state, which is an altered state.
Crafty's mind came out of that state, that mental place.
People talk a lot about having experiences where they feel like information was downloaded into them, or they were getting a download of, like if they had a question, they would just immediately be downloaded the answer.
Downloads from demons, demonic entities.
But when I did DMT, I had an experience like that where this white circle appeared and black runes appeared on it. They started spinning counterclockwise, and it got faster and faster and faster. And I thought that I knew that I was being given information. but I don't know what information.
Yeah, but how does it come? In thought?
No, it was, I watched it. I was looking at it with my third eye, or whatever you want to call it, because my eyes were closed. But I was looking at it with my third eye and intensely focused on this wheel that just started spinning with all these runes on it, like symbols of language.
That's on the mind spectrum. Mind. You, once you know yourself as a non-dualistic being, you're not gonna be fooled by that shit. You know, it's like you just become, you know, you start to remember, but you can't end it right there. You have to continue. So until you're 100% aware and conscious, in order to be in the knowing, like you're saying, the Gnostics. But I haven't like really studied them.
You
I
should.
just like
Then you don't know what you're talking about yet.
No, you should study the Gnostics because
no, I embody it.
Gnosticism is monks. Majority of them are
I
monks.
have embodied it.
You're looking
I
at the
have-
Freemasons, and you shouldn't be looking at that part because
I don't
it's nasty.
need to. Because you don't know what the state of their awareness consciousness is at. Obviously, it's not 100%.
Makes more sense. I'm sure Zach will agree.
Once you regain your memories, you have to sit with that until you are fully conscious.
Can you go back to your past life? Do you know how to do that? Have you figured that one out
Well,
yet?
this is my first time here.
Oh, okay. So that's what I'm saying.
But
So
my
you're just
past,
starting along the road. That's what I
my
mean.
existence doesn't
Because I can
stop.
tell you where a long lineage, definitely it'd be true. I could have told you that as a kid, Leslie, because when I actually figured it out and I asked the questions, I was bang right fucking on. And I'm an adopted kid. Isn't that funny? And as for a psychic ability, I have that fucking psychic ability. Ever since 2020 came around, my kids can actually sit there and say, "That's so funny. We should have listened to mom."
Crafty, are you? Did you just say you're adopted?
Yeah.
Really? My friend is adopted too.
Yeah, but
And
I'm
his
adopted
brother.
in the same family.
Huh?
My grandmother adopted me.
Oh, well, that's not really being adopted, is it?
That's why generational karma and trauma ends up in your family. Whatever your mom has is going to
Welcome
carry
back.
down.
I'm adopted too.
Really?
Yeah, so that's the thing. So, of course, the mother carries trauma, and in utero, you're going to take 7 generations of trauma, and you're going to have to rewind that track on yourself. If you're looking for self work, you're going through shadow work. That's what it's called.
The dark night of the soul.
Right. So that would be the black moon Lilith. These are the things that came in Moon in Capricorn 2015 when Justin Trudeau came in. Any more questions? Because I could go back from 2013 when you were in the shift. That was when Obama was in town.
I have my phone
Just letting you
standing.
know. I know the fact and the fiction and the scriptures of the mocking, like a mockingbird.
I
Guns
know.
and Bibles, you know.
Let me
They'll
see.
disarm you with a smile. They'll try to. It'll be the weak ones that give it up. Like how you lined up for vaccinations. It's the same thing.
I had to
Either
get.
you're weak-minded
I
or
had
you're
to
going
get
to
a
just say,
vaccination
fuck
for
off.
my job, and then they fired me.
That's the problem. More people, like you'll see, will stand up in the year of the fire horse and say, I'm not doing it no more.
Good.
A lot of right now is attention. And a lot of your people are going to blame one side or the other. It's all sides. the
I
same
want to
shit.
see. I want to see a new Spartacus arise. You know, like
I
if
want to
history
know what
repeats.
It's
the
already
fire horse
risen.
is. What the
This
fuck
is
is a fire
probably
horse?
the fire horse is here, and you'll
What
see
is
the
a
action
fire horse?
coming.
What is a fire horse?
It's a
You
year
need
of
to look
the
up your
corn.
information.
It's the
For people
Chinese
to turn
zodiac.
around and tell you what it's about, it would be something where we don't want to give you wrong information. So if you punch it into the computer, that proper information will come up.
It's the Chinese zodiac, basically, and a fire
It's going to
horse.
be a
You
fast,
don't know
quick
what you're
year.
talking about.
Think about how quickly fire burns. And that we're not in fire no more. We're in the age of Aquarius. You've been sitting in age of Aquarius for a while. And now the Pisces is here. So in a couple of days, you're going to have a new moon. And then you're going to have definitely your solar eclipse and 6 alignments
So
of planets.
you don't know what a fire horse is, but you're talking about a fire horse that you don't know what it is.
No, she knows what it is. It's a
I
certain
know what
year.
it is. I want you to
You
do
said
your
you didn't know what
information.
it was.
Because everybody wants Crafty Cat to fucking narrow it down, but I'm not doing that this time.
I didn't
I'm going to
say to
make
narrow
you do
it
your
down.
information.
I didn't tell you
That's-
to narrow it down for me. I just wanted to know.
I told you the last time it was around, it was
Fire
around
horse.
1965. The fire horse. They come in wood, metal.
Crafty, I just looked it up though. It's 1966 to 1967.
There you go. So that's the theme. So now you're on 1977 Star Wars.
No, 67.
Okay. I fixed it.
Okay.
So there's like 55, 66. That was Vietnam. What a
Yeah.
bullshit fraud that was. As you know, Year of the Dragon. Dragons are Vietnam, China, India. You're at the helm. That's how the United Nations works with United States. And everything goes back to England, France, and Rome. Any
Well,
more
Rome.
questions? 'Cause
Rome,
you're on
yeah.
your way for a
We
soft
are-
coup.
we
Right
are
now,
a
you're
lot
on your
like
way
Rome.
for a soft coup
You know exactly when somebody's going to talk and you talk over
with
them.
Cuba.
Why do you do that?
I'm letting him know what's coming up.
You talk
It's called
over
a coup d'etat.
talk over people.
Stavos, it's already written.
People can't get a word in edgewise because you're talking over them.
That's why I see the world fighting, and I think it's funny because it's already written. Kind of like they read the Bible wrong. It's the same thing.
The Bible is wrong. That's why.
Exactly. That's why we laugh at
There's nothing-
I laugh at it.
There's nothing true about the Bible at all.
It's just a story.
Yeah, I think so. It's a bad history book.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't give them. When they say world is going to go dark. Oh, okay. And your government just likes to mock these things. That's the
Oh,
evil of them.
There's something coming.
Right.
Most don't know.
There's always something coming, but nothing ever happens.
Slavery always happens. You just get passed
Kinda
around,
like,
and that shit's got to stop.
Kind of like the apocalypse or whatever, the Jesus coming, the second
Yeah,
coming
like
of Jesus.
when's he gonna show up, for fuck's sake? It's about time. I mean, you would think he would be
It's
ready.
the sun that's
Well,
getting too
right.
big.
Because no man can know when that happens, when that'll happen. It's in
However-
the Bible that
however,
no man
though-
can know what it is. When it
However,
is.
though, the Gnostics have said that Jesus was the emissary from the real God, not the demiurge that created the universe. Jesus was the emissary from the actual real God, trying to reach us and tell us, hey, you can get out of this. You can come back
Come back to where?
to the real God's creation.
Which is
Our universe is created by an insane thought that God had that took form, and it tried to copy God's creation, but it failed, and it made it imperfectly. And that's why our world is so fucked up, and why we kill each other and all this shit, because we're just pieces of the one God that have been trapped in this
We've been
creation.
killing each other since biblical times.
Huh?
We've been killing each other since biblical times.
No, I'm talking about this
In
is
the Bible.
before. This is at the creation of the universe. This God trapped souls from the one true God's unity. It trapped pieces of it, and it's using it and trying to make its own little kingdom.
Well,
But
just because they label themselves gods don't mean that they are.
Right. I agree with her. They want to be God.
I don't believe
They
in
play
God.
like God, but they're not
They
God.
oblige. They
Well, then I
oblige. And they go with it.
I would make a terrible God.
Me too. Because I just let people get away with anything.
And I would probably fucking be angry at all of them.
The answer is your own soul. You have been disconnected and blocked from it, and there's so many illusions, you know, that it's hard to maneuver unless you become yourself, your true self.
Well, everything is illusion in this realm, isn't it? Because it's all just mathematical constructs and we're part of it. We
Well,
even
in a way,
like I said earlier, where trees are fractal, they start from, you know, the one trunk and then they spread out and then they spread out from there. Same thing with human beings. You have your torso and then it spreads out to your legs and then your legs spread out into your toes and your arms come from the torso like branches and then they spread out into fingers. It's all fractal. It's all mathematical.
And then
well,
what happens after fingers?
It's
Nothing.
on how you, what level of awareness that you are perceiving it, if you can see through the veils or not.
When I was on DMT the first time, I saw the souls of trees and I knew that they were alive and I could tell which ones were female and male. It was fucking crazy.
They're intersex.
I could see their fucking faces and I knew.
You know,
can
there's
see them in
no
the pictures. The
there's,
woodsman.
there's no beings that are really here. It seems like it's real, but that's the dupe, see? This
No,
is
I
just,
don't see. What do you mean? What's the
this
dupe?
is all, it's a setup. You know, it's like everybody's veiled. It's like you've got blinders on and you can't see what's really happening and going on. But all it's all set up so that you just see the illusion of a world and a universe and everything.
Okay. So we're all just illusions. We're not actually here.
Well, these are these avatars are not our
about no
true
filter.
form.
Avatar is a computer term, not a human term.
No. An avatar is a holy figure. Like if Krishna came down in human form or Jesus came down in human form, but it's
Holographic.
God, that's what an avatar is. So Jesus,
Remember when Tupac came back as a hologram?
no,
Silver Diamond?
I believe it.
Do you remember that?
Computer created.
Hang on a minute. Hang on. Let me explain this to her. Do you remember when he came back as a hologram?
And Michael
Holographic?
Jackson. Yeah, I
And he did
remember
his
when
concert?
He did it for Michael Jackson too.
Okay, so they make money on that, right? Like the LA Sphere
I guess.
made a huge bunch
Don't know.
of money, right? Kids love it.
I wasn't involved, so I don't know who made money and who didn't.
Either way, when we look at that today, this is the world. And of course, when you look at the world today, it'd be like looking at a hologram, like Gem and the holograms.
Right, these are holograms.
No. So, of course, even Prodigy would say, change my picture, smack my
How can I
bitch
can't
up.
go through my own hologram.
Okay,
No,
so
because
think about
listen, it's like in a video game. There are rules. You can't
illusion,
go. You can't
if you
go
will.
outside. You can't go outside the map, or the video game will stop you from going outside the map. You can only do certain things. You can only do the actions that have been programmed into the video game. You can't just fly into the air because you want to. I mean,
Right.
it all depends upon. No, it all depends upon the rules of the game. What they
Remember
want,
that
you-
movie,
what they allow
Pinball
you to
Wizard?
do, and what they allow you to do, and what they don't allow you to do.
You have to explain it to her
Exactly.
in the form that she's going to understand. Remember Pinball Wizard?
Yeah, what?
No.
Song?
There was a movie and then there's the song Pinball Wizard.
The Who?
I know the song.
Well,
but
there
I
you
don't-
go.
I've never seen the movie.
Follow the lyrics. It's right there. Leonard Skinner, same thing, right there.
Leonard Skinner didn't do Pinball Wizard.
No,
Elton
he
John
says
did.
Watergate, so whatever. I don't care. Anyways, I'm just going to take my guitar and
Watergate
keep going.
was Nixon. Wasn't Leonard Skinner.
Exactly my point. It's just a
Did
repeat.
you ever hear the Bohemian Rhapsody?
Yeah.
That's got some good lyric to it too.
Yeah, lyrical poetry teaches you a lot. It teaches you everything because they're teaching you what they know. They're telling you exactly what they know.
Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango?
And he had eights too, right? So
Bob has. Oh my God.
thunderbolt of lightning, very, very frightening. Me, Galileo.
Well, the beginning is what I was talking about. Is life a dream? That part.
Well, life is a dream in a way.
Or is it reality, he says.
No, I think it's a dream. I think it's the dream of a god, possibly.
Life is what you make it.
I mean, our DNA defines who we are, and it's all literally code, like computer code, our DNA.
Light codes. Light codes.
Light codes.
Yeah.
Because everything is light. Otherwise, there would be blackness, nothingness.
And have you guys ever seen DNA replicate itself? It's like watching an assembly line. It's like watching a machine. It's so fucking automated. It's crazy.
That would be the AI that's programmed, and it is not human AI. It's the Archon's AI that runs this.
Like the mRNA. That's shit. No thanks. No thanks.
What do you mean? You don't like it?
No, thank you.
No,
you can
I
have my
wouldn't-
shot. Take 5 of them. I don't fucking care. I'm not taking any.
I didn't go for that at all.
Fuck that,
No, but-
Leslie. I'm with you right there saying fuck you.
But that gives you a clue to how they like constructed
like a magnet.
the original DNA programming, right?
And you don't see what's going on outside, all the particles falling from this chemtrails. You put that in breathing and oh God, now you're sick.
Really? You believe that there's chemtrails up there? That planes
Do I
are
believe it?
Yeah.
No, I
saw
see
the
it
guy
every
that
day.
did the
Then why did you say
video.
chemtrails?
Oh, it's every day. They're thick.
Chemtrails don't exist.
Chemtrails? Yeah, they do.
There was a video, this guy who formulated it, and he told everything that was in
Pilots
them.
already admitted.
But then a month later, his video was gone, and he died mysteriously of a heart attack.
That's not real DNA.
Yeah, this isn't the video I wanted, but I'm hoping they'll show the actual replication process.
Uh-oh, that was rough.
Let's see if they get better than this. No, they don't. This is bullshit. I don't like this one.
It's still the matrix system. It's not reality, really. I mean, yeah,
Nothing is real. If nothing is real, then why are we here?
we're in a fragmented, altered state of reality. Most don't even know their true self
Kind of agree with that, Lollipop.
because of duality. Oh, I know. I saw this one. What is that? That something B.
That does not look like an assembly line.
No, it's not the video I wanted to show you, but I mean, these certain things are doing exactly what they're supposed to do. They
Yeah,
have
but look at them. They're like,
it's all planned out mathematically.
Yep.
It's like those are the biobots doing their jobs of
And then add the metal, and here it comes.
forming the light in a condensed.
You're gonna eat that
form.
shit too. I've said it long time ago. They thought I was off my fucking head, and I'm like, no, don't put it in the food. They're gonna get this shit into you. And the what was it? The WHO. We're gonna be more aggressive against the non-vaxxers. You watch what you get, motherfuckers, because we don't care. We'll hit, we'll scratch, we'll kick, we'll stab. We don't fucking care. Get away from us.
If you look at the 12 immutable laws, you can see how they
You can clean yourself out of this. It's toxins.
everything.
That's why fast yourself. It's toxic. You got toxins everywhere.
Well, the 12 immutable laws are they are the rules for the Matrix. And that's where they get that karma stuff from. Like if you go against it, then you get a reaction, and it happens to be that karma stuff.
Yeah.
So it makes you wonder too, why are there retarded people in the world if it's, you know, if this system is perfect? Like, it's not perfect. It's fucked up. I mean, like, you know, whoever created the world didn't do it perfectly, or there would be no retarded people, right?
That's what happened with inbreeding.
Yeah.
We've been inbreeding since the beginning of time.
Yeah,
Well,
this is
the royal family has.
It's a degradation system. It's not supposed to be.
There's been
perfect.
test tube babies way before. I mean, this is Nazis at work. Come on.
The giants built Tartaria, and
Nazis, really?
Yes, Nazis, eugenics, Bill Gates,
Shit.
people like that.
why they
Test
got
tube
rid
baby.
of the old world with the giants building all of the buildings that had frequency that kept certain forces away, because they have to abide by the laws too to a certain degree, but they're more freer to move within the visible light and outside of the visible light.
That's why a lot of people crystals will work.
I trapped the old hag witch in a stone and put it in vinegar water, and the bitch couldn't get out. Yeah.
What witch?
A hag.
A hag.
Is an old witch, like a banshee.
More like an elemental type.
Yeah.
You put an old lady into a jar of vinegar? That's not nice.
No, it was evil.
Yeah.
The funny thing is,
It smacked my head and put this like bone creature on my head. It's like the ethereal spectrum.
Oh, that is
Hold on. Do you see what that just said?
No, I didn't see it. What?
Okay, this is an interesting fact. Hang on. Each of your 10 trillion cells has 1.8 meters of DNA.
Yeah.
That's like almost 6 feet of DNA in just a cell. One little cell in your body. And do you know how many cells are in your body? I mean, 10 trillion, I guess. But,
10 trillion, apparently.
yeah, but you know what I'm saying? That's fucking incredible. I don't know. Maybe you're not impressed, but I am.
She's typing.
Actually, it contains 30 to 37 trillion.
Holy shit.
Estimates
Do you know
vary.
you can't,
Entities pit every.
No.
Day, February 17th.
And Ramadan.
Happy President's Day tomorrow. Happy Valentine's Day yesterday.
It's Family Day tomorrow.
Tomorrow's the holiday?
For President's
It's Family Day up here, yeah.
No, but do
President's Day, you celebrate George Washington and Abraham Lincoln only.
yeah, but do people
We celebrate with
day
fire.
off? Do they get the day off or no?
I don't know.
We do.
I don't remember if we get President's Day
You
off.
should do because we have
Yeah, I don't work, so
day.
it doesn't matter to me. I get every day off.
What
Look it up on
what
your
the
thing.
hell is anions? ANIONS. I've never heard that word before.
Me neither. Onions, I don't know what that is.
I gotta look it up. Negatively charged ions formed when atoms gain electrons possessing more electrons than protons.
Oh, crap. How did you know that, Witchy?
That's a good one.
She heard it.
Damn.
She heard it in a video somewhere. Oh.
So you just came in here, Jonathan, just to give us updates on...
He forgot about Ramadan. I'm telling you, it's the year of the fire horse. And the last time the year of the fire horse was around.
Are you going
Was
around to other ones and doing the
I am
same
talking.
thing? I'm just curious.
I am talking. It's 1965 is when it was. Okay. 1965 was Silver Diamond. I'm teaching you things.
You say I'm talking.
It's the year of the
It makes
fire
a difference
horse.
to you if anybody else is talking.
You just came out of the year of the wood snake healer. So you see how that works? Chinese New Year.
No.
My friend, he was born on the same day as me, but 3 years earlier, and he was a fire horse, and he had the most amazing luck that I've ever seen of anybody. He was just lucky all the time. Like, he literally got pulled over by a cop one time with a whole back, the floor of the back seat was covered in empty beer cans, and the cop fucking let him go, and he had just left the bar, like, totally plastered.
Well, last time the year of the fire horse was around, you had a lot of rah, rah, rah. Remember, it's 1965. I think 66 you were going to
66.
Vietnam.
Fire horse was 66, I think, right?
5.
Uh-uh.
There was a lady born in 1965, year of the fire horse. And now she's here again. And it's one of those things where we can tell her, you can retire now. We got this. Go retire. Like you're a racehorse.
I'm already retired.
That's when a lot of uprising with your freedom and women's liberal and what have you. A lot of marching. So you can expect that this year. Like I just said, 350,000 people for a man. And I never even noticed, but Iran's in the middle. It's a lion. You heard of the lion and the serpent, right? That
The lion and the what?
the lion and the serpent.
No.
No, never heard of that.
I'm not talking to you. I was talking to Dad.
I heard of The Serpent and the Rainbow. That was a good movie.
No. It's like the Ouroboros, the lion and the serpent.
Put
The
a
snake.
question out to into the masses. I'm gonna answer it.
Hello, Sanity Machine.
Catapult is this one. Yep, Miss Luck got it.
There, finally. God.
I know. I apologize, but I'm not in control.
No, it's not you. It's the game. It's their. I don't know what the hell is going on with this game, but it's not you, Zach. I definitely don't think it's you. But it's just weird that it's taking so long for words to get through.
Hello.
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 Oh no.
Hello.
Oh no.
Hello.
Oh no.
Hello.
Oh no, it's you again. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
You should welcome me. Be nice.
I love you.
I'm trying to train you to be nice.
I love you. It's
Be
Sunday.
nice.
Hey,
I said I
You know,
fucking love
hey,
you.
what are
happy
We did
belated
that.
Valentine's Day.
Do you want to be
someone,
my Valentine?
No, I said happy. I have a girlfriend. I said
Aw, it's
happy
okay. We can
belated.
two-time each other. It's fine.
No,
You cheat
no,
on
no,
yours and I'll cheat on mine. Be mine.
no,
Come
no,
on.
no, no, no,
That's wrong.
no. I can't get turned on
I'm
by
gonna
that
cry
voice.
now.
you're a man of
I,
honor, aren't you?
I am a
I was
man of
getting to
honor.
love you.
Absolutely. What?
I was loving you. I was
Oh,
beginning
well,
to
the
love
ladies
your
love me. They can't
ignorance.
help it. They can't
I
help
was
them.
beginning to love your ignorance, and so much so that I asked
I don't
somebody
have
about the
ignorance.
dream catcher thing.
I have knowledge and genius.
I did.
Knowledge
I
and
asked somebody.
genius.
I asked somebody.
Knowledge and genius. The dream
You are
catchers. Wow.
knowledgeable. I'm glad that you caught that about the indigenous art. That
So
majority
you're
of it
insulting.
is
You call people
knockoff.
ignorant. And Zatoichi doesn't get it. That's why I come back at these people, because they're insulting.
What do you mean I don't get it?
You don't
I'm
get it.
not
You think I
insulting
started
you.
it. I don't
How,
start
how
shit.
is it insulting for her to say that you're wrong about a historical
He
fact?
said I'm
No,
ignorant. That's an
I
insult.
said
I'm not wrong.
we were talking
And
yesterday,
I'm not
and
ignorant.
I went to the res, right?
Yeah.
But don't leave me.
Knowledgeable is the opposite of ignorant.
No, I wasn't saying you were ignorant.
I'm knowledgeable. You said I'm ignorant. You're a liar.
I might have said that the last panel.
Yeah, you just said it today. Those are just a tourist
I
trap,
said,
those dream catchers.
yes, I
They
said
didn't even
maybe I'm
exist.
apologizing for your You weren't being ignorant. You
You
knew
should
about the Haida Gwaii
apologize.
totem pole.
Apologize.
I won't. We're fair now.
No, I don't
Yes, we have to be fairness.
I'm fair and you're insulting. What's
No, I'm
this
not.
game you're playing anyways?
Oh, it's words on a screen.
No, I'm asking Zatoichi, somebody that
It's a word game that you type in the chat what you think the word is and it'll pop up.
Oh, okay, okay. Who's Miss Luck?
She's our friend from England.
She's been around for a long time.
Because it says Miss Luck found love at the top.
Maybe.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, right?
Miss
Good for you,
Luck
Miss
found
Luck.
love.
Love. That's nice.
Somebody type in Devo and see if it works.
Devo?
Yeah, Devo. Whip it good.
I did. Nope. It's not taking it.
What about bowl? B-O-L-E, like the bowl of a tree.
I was thinking that too, but maybe Beal.
Yeah, B-E-A-L. Oh, there's no A though, is there?
B-E-E-L.
Yeah.
Back those words. Those letters, I mean.
So did they find that fucking lady yet or what?
Oh, who gives a shit about the lady? It's all propaganda. Don't worry about it. It's good diversion.
What lady?
Who gives a shit about this Guthrie lady?
Nancy Guthrie.
Tell them to get on this Skynet and you'll find them. Nobody is ever missing. That's a lie.
Skynet? Oh my god.
The Five Eyes in the Sky will know where you are at all time. That's why
What
we
do you
make
mean
fun of
nobody's
it.
ever missing?
Well, it's like this guy stole a backpack or some shit out of somebody's car, and he was in a stolen car, and they sent a drone looking for him, and they fucking found him immediately.
Yeah, that's what it means, Zach.
Yeah, so how come they can't find this chick?
Exactly how the Skynet, okay, the Five Eyes in the Sky, it can zoom in on you, so nobody's get lost. Trust me, we're around here going, how could people go missing?
Yeah, why
I
didn't
got
they use
lost
the
one
satellite
time.
footage?
That's called intentionally. So who's doing it?
Why didn't they use the satellite footage and see what car it left
Exactly
in that
my
area?
point. Like you got a fleet of them up there.
You think there's satellites up there in space?
No,
Oh.
The
I'm
Earth,
going to appease you and say no.
the Earth is not flat.
It depends where space is. Is it higher than me? Could be.
I've used virtual reality and I've been on the
Elevation.
International Space Station, like on the outside of it, because that's where the camera was mounted, and it's fucking crazy when you look at the Earth. It's like wow, and it looks big, but compared to other things in the universe, the Earth is just a speck of dust.
It's a speck of dust, really.
According to well, yeah, compared to the universe, it is. Very little.
What's funny?
I don't understand. I don't understand. He finds the weirdest shit funny. I swear to God. He finds a lot of unfunny things funny. Such a fake laugh too.
Oh, you people, you crack me up.
Why? What's wrong with saying the Earth is like a speck of dust? It is.
And you're even less than a speck of dust, according to the universe.
You're stardust.
Yeah, have you ever been smoking a cigarette and the light from
No, this guy's laughing now. This is funny.
Have you ever been smoking a cigarette and the light from the window is going through the smoke and you just watch it and there's little particles of dust floating around in it?
Yeah.
I mean, it looks just like maybe one of those particles of dust is somebody else's planet, you know?
But that's the thing about when the heat is on and you're looking, going,
Pothead
fuck off.
philosophy.
Falls to the floor. That's
Yeah,
how you have
pothead
to.
philosophy, but when you look at the smoke and watch the way it has, it goes into
A
spiral.
planet, a speck of dust.
Everything goes into spiral.
Compared to the entire universe? Yeah.
No, I know what he's talking about. Like when it's drifting to the corner of the window or whatever, if you've got your window open and it's like, it swirls.
Yeah. Well,
It's got that swirling motion to
there's
be like,
spirals,
get the
there's
hell out.
spirals all through the smoke. I mean,
That's
and it's
air.
like spiral
Think about-
galaxies.
Well, think about the air.
Yeah.
Smoke show.
You guys are too much.
Hey, Shane, Sonic Shane.
Cult. They're typing cult.
I already did.
Talcum
Cult.
powder.
Cult.
It's there already.
Cult.
Yeah. CULT right there.
Cult.
You want to be a
CUNT.
part of the cult? What?
He is a part of the cult.
He is the
CUNT.
cult.
Mm-hmm.
Are you selling sanctuary?
Here you're getting insulting again.
Are you selling sanctuary?
You got to be nice if you want me to be nice back to you.
I'm
but
asking
can't do
you.
it.
You're part of the
You
cult.
can't do
Are
it.
you selling
You're
sanctuary?
mean. You're
Sing a song for
antagonizing.
me.
Somewhere in the night, someplace dark tonight, in my room tonight, it will feel alright.
And I never even noticed.
Deal? I don't know how that would feel, but jeez, oh Pete. Yeah. I don't know. He's got those purple lights and he was doing some masturbation shit on Tardic's channel.
Jesus.
Like
What
a
the
week
hell?
or two maybe ago or something. It's a talk of You could see skin though, dude.
Oh,
You could see his shaft, man.
Oh, what
It
the
was
hell?
disgusting.
We're missing somebody.
Crafty would watch that probably. She's
No,
not
she wouldn't.
saying
No, she would.
anything about it.
Yeah, Access flipped that on me too. He's like, "Oh, you liked it or something?"
Nobody likes him in
Ugh.
real life. He was in a nursing home and even the nurses wouldn't talk to him. The cops were there. It was a video. He was in a wheelchair and he was yelling at another patient.
He got in trouble for building bombs. And he's got to go to court for it. He's probably going to be put away for life.
I hope
I don't
so.
know.
Trudeau's
That guy's
uncle did that.
crazier than Zatoichi. He's dangerous.
What?
Axis. Rat blood.
Oh yeah, he's a wild dude.
You should have seen Steven go up there. He was on fire. He was telling X is a demon.
Well, he might be. I mean,
I got him good.
where do demons come from? Are they created by God, or do they become demons by just being so foul and negative that they actually become a demon? Like in
You
Japan,
think there's a good God that created this place, Satoichi?
well, in Japan, you can become a Shinigami, which is like a god of death. You know.
Well, that's all they have. That's all they have, Stephen, is the folklore, the Bible folklore, and
Yeah.
the
They
the
always
whole
go back to the
story.
Bible, good God, bad
It's always
demons.
about mythology.
When the ones running the simulation, the Archons, Demiurge, egregors, whatever you want to call them, the evil mind bullshit entities, pit everybody against each other just to degrade the soul of all. So they become evil entities themselves because they no longer are Eternals, because their life force is sucked right out of them the whole time they're here.
Yeah.
Well, in the Tibetan Book of the Dead, they talk about when you die, you get confronted with the clear light, and if you don't recognize the clear light as being yourself, then you have to go through other shit and you get reborn again. And it's like, you know, you have to, when you look at things, the way I look at things like, you know, everybody, even the people that I fucking find disgusting and that I hate, or, you know, whatever, I realize that they are probably another version of me somehow. And, you know, and if I do something to them, I'm only doing it to myself, making it worse for myself.
That sounds like Paul Unslaved.
Really? No, I don't want to sound like that.
I am you, New Age programming.
I don't want to sound like that white gorilla.
It's just old programming. It's nonsense.
No, you have to like block yourself from your five senses here in order to have enough awareness of self.
Zatoichi
And once
thinks that
you
I am him. He thinks that he's me.
Yeah.
Zatoichi wants to be Aikuru.
once you feel your own essence, you know, the true self, you, then you find out that you are not a singularity. And that's where that gets spread, that everybody is one, where you have thousands of other versions of yourself. And that's all you. Not every being that is here thinking that they're human, believing the lies.
That's what Crafty does. She believes the lies of
Yeah,
this
where did
place.
Crafty go?
Now you're assuming.
Nope.
Now
I
you're
heard-
assuming, donkey.
Well, go ahead, Crafty, then.
No, you're assuming stuff, Stephen. You don't know me to know what I believe or I don't believe.
Motherfucker.
Better be careful.
wrong,
Beliefs are always used against those who do.
Exactly, I know that.
You have you have to get yourself into the point of knowing. It's
I do know.
empathic,
That's the
intuitive.
problem. I've been in tune with a lot of things. Like
It's-
since a kid.
It's
You don't believe that shit.
empathically, intuitively,
yes,
knowing. Because
psychically.
well, yeah,
I know
it's
what's coming. Exactly.
telepathic.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's one of them, like, as soon as you meet somebody, you don't even need to exchange words?
Yeah, you do.
Not really.
The mind, thoughts that come in are never your own. It's a part of the system, the simulation system that the Archons built. It's an
Not if you're not listening
entrapment.
to TV. I don't watch TV, Leslie.
It doesn't matter. You got all these religious groups, and they're going to tell
I'm not even
you.
religious, to be honest.
No, but it still is an infection.
It's an
like,
ideology
yeah,
of what they
all
can
made
create,
up.
right?
She's an infection, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that the demiurge created the universe and this world and others, and I think that it's not the real God. It's the God of the Bible, but it's not the real one true God.
Let me ask you something. Why do you have to or feel the need to have someone that created you? That's ludicrous.
Well, how did I get here? I mean, something had to happen.
Yeah, okay. So
Well,
you're
yes.
questioning. You're just questioning that. That's all. And
But that's
really and
but
truly,
that's
none of us have this answer until the
It's
end.
well, maybe not even at the end, because if there's absolutely nothing when you die, then you'll never know. You'll never have an explanation.
Okay.
Okay.
But
I'll tell you.
you'll never know that you wanted one either, because you just won't exist.
Well, that's what we're trying to say. Your soul energy
No such thing as
will always
non-existent.
be here.
Do you even know why we're soul beings?
Why?
They don't know.
Because we got
We're
trapped.
made up of energy.
We got trapped from the one by the God of the Bible.
Remember, okay, I just
No, that's
said.
a Bible way of thinking about it.
No, it's Yaldabaoth. That's the demiurge that created our universe, because it was trying
You've
to.
always had darkness and light.
No.
Yes.
Not outside of this entrapment. It only exists here.
That's what I mean. So darkness, this is the 3D. Now I'm in 3D. I go to sleep and I can go wherever I want.
Duality
in fact, I just had a very
corrupts.
vivid dream. And when I get vivid dreams, it's an alert. Like shit's up.
Yeah.
It's coming. Yeah.
And logos from, because they're tapping into this dimension.
The Neo Bland.
Well, there's actually not
That's your
any
Kenyan.
dimensions. It's the matrix simulation that is in the containment of the construct. And the construct also holds all of the light beings and the evil entities who entrap them.
The logos of the corporations, they're sponsored by demons.
Yeah, I would not want to be trapped in that fucking existence, because it was a hellish, horrific experience.
That's where I'm going to trap demons in a place like that.
So make everyone smoke salvia.
Well, see, that is an altered state that everyone is already in. You know, they have fragmented awareness consciousness state, which is an altered state.
Crafty's mind came out of that state, that mental place.
People talk a lot about having experiences where they feel like information was downloaded into them, or they were getting a download of, like if they had a question, they would just immediately be downloaded the answer.
Downloads from demons, demonic entities.
But when I did DMT, I had an experience like that, where this white circle appeared and black runes appeared on it. They started spinning counterclockwise, and it got faster and faster and faster. And I thought that I knew that I was being given information, but I don't know what information.
Yeah, but how does it come? in thought?
No, it was, I watched it. I was looking at it with my third eye, or whatever you want to call it, because my eyes were closed. But I was looking at it with my third eye and intensely focused on this wheel that just started spinning with all these runes on it, like symbols of language.
That's on the mind spectrum. Mind. You, once you know yourself as a non-dualistic being, you're not gonna be fooled by that shit. You know, it's like you just become, you know, you start to remember, but you can't end it right there. You have to continue. So until you're 100% aware and conscious, in order to be in the knowing, like you're saying, the Gnostics. But I haven't like really studied them.
You
I
should.
just like
Then you don't know what you're talking about yet.
No, you should study the Gnostics because
no, I embody it.
Gnosticism is monks. Majority of them are
I
monks.
have embodied it.
It's looking
I
at the
have-
Freemasons, and you shouldn't be looking at that part because
I don't
it's nasty.
need to. Because you don't know what the state of their awareness consciousness is at. Obviously, it's not 100%.
Makes more sense. I'm sure Zach will agree.
Once you regain your memories, you have to sit with that until you are fully conscious.
Can you go back to your past life? Do you know how to do that? Have you figured that one out
Well,
yet?
this is my first time here.
Oh, okay. So that's what I'm saying.
But
So
my
you're just
past,
starting along the road. That's what I
my
mean.
existence doesn't
Because I can
stop.
tell you we're a long lineage. Definitely, it'd be true. I could have told you that as a kid, Leslie, because when I actually figured it out and I asked the questions, I was bang right fucking on. And I'm an adopted kid. Isn't that funny? And as for a psychic ability, I have that fucking psychic ability. Ever since 2020 came around, my kids can actually sit there and say, "That's so funny. We should have listened to mom."
Crafty, are you? Did you just say you're adopted?
Yeah.
Really? My friend is adopted too.
Yeah, but I'm adopted in the same family.
Huh?
My grandmother adopted me.
Oh, well, that's not really being adopted, is it?
That's why generational karma and trauma ends up in your family. Whatever your mom has, it's going to carry down.
I'm adopted too.
Really?
Yeah, so that's the thing. So, of course, the mother carries trauma, and in utero, you're going to take 7 generations of trauma, and you're going to have to rewind that track on yourself. If you're looking for self-work, you're going through shadow work. That's what it's called.
The dark night of the soul.
Right. So that would be the Black Moon Lilith. These are the things that came in Moon in Capricorn 2015 when Justin Trudeau came in. Any more questions? Because I could go back from 2013 when you were in the shift. That was when Obama was in town.
I have my phone
Just letting you know. I know the fact and the fiction and the scriptures of the mocking, like a mockingbird. Guns and Bibles, you know. They'll disarm you with a smile. They'll try to. It'll be the weak ones that give it up. Like how you lined up for vaccinations. It's the same thing.
I had to get.
You're weak-minded, or you're going to just say fuck
for
off.
my job, and then they fired me.
That's the problem. More people, like you'll see, will stand up in the year of the fire horse and say, "I'm not doing it no more."
Good.
A lot of right now is attention, and a lot of your people are going to blame one side or the other. It's all sides. the
I
same
want to
shit.
see. I want to see a new Spartacus arise. You know, like
I
if
want to
history
know what
repeats.
the
It's already risen.
what the
This
fuck
is
is a fire
problem.
horse?
The fire horse is here, and you'll
What
see
is
the
a
action
fire
coming.
horse? What is a fire horse?
It's a
You
year
need
of
to look
the
up your
unicorn.
information.
It's the
For people
Chinese
to turn
zodiac.
around and tell you what it's about, it would be something where we don't want to give you wrong information. So if you punch it into the computer, that proper information will come up.
It's the Chinese zodiac, basically, and a fire
It's going to
horse.
be a
You
fast,
don't know
quick
what you're
year.
talking about.
Think about how quickly fire burns. And that we're not in fire no more. We're in the age of Aquarius. You've been sitting in age of Aquarius for a while. And now the Pisces is here. So in a couple of days, you're going to have a new moon. And then you're going to have definitely your solar eclipse and 6 alignments
So
of planets.
you don't know what a fire horse is, but you're talking about a fire horse that you don't know what it is.
No, she knows what it is. It's a
I
certain
know what
year.
it is. I want you to
You
do
said
your
you didn't know
information.
what it was.
Because everybody wants Crafty Cat to fucking narrow it down, but I'm not doing that this time.
I don't
I'm going to
say
make
narrow
you do
it
your
down.
information.
I didn't tell you
That's-
to narrow it down for me. I just wanted to know.
I told you the last time it was around around
horse.
1965, the fire horse. They come in wood, metal.
Crafty, I just looked it up though. It's 1966 to 1967.
There you go. So that's the theme. So now you're on 1977 Star Wars.
No, 67.
Okay. I fixed it.
Okay.
So there's like 55, 66. That was Vietnam. What a
Yeah.
bullshit fraud that was. As you know, Year of the Dragon. Dragons are Vietnam, China, India. You're at the helm. That's how the United Nations works with United States. And everything goes back to England, France, and Rome. Any
Well,
more
Rome.
questions? 'Cause
Rome,
you're on
yeah.
your way for
We
a soft
are-
coup.
we
Right
are
now,
a
you're
lot
on your
like
way
Rome.
for a soft coup
You know exactly when somebody's going to talk and you talk over
with
them.
Cuba.
Why do you do that?
I'm letting him know what's coming up.
You talk
It's called
over,
a coup d'etat.
talk over people.
Stavos, it's already written.
People can't get a word in edgewise because you're talking over them.
That's why I see the world fighting, and I think it's funny because it's already written. Kind of like they read the Bible wrong. It's the same thing.
The Bible is wrong. That's why.
Exactly. That's why we laugh at
There's
everything you
nothing-
did. I laugh at it.
There's nothing true about the Bible at all.
It's just a story.
Yeah, I think so. It's a bad history book.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't give them. When they say world is going to go dark. Oh, okay. And your government just likes to mock these things. That's the
Oh,
evil of
there's-
them.
There's something coming.
Right.
Most don't know.
There's always something coming, but nothing ever happens.
Slavery always happens. You just get passed
Kinda
around,
like,
and that
uh,
shit's got to stop.
Kind of like the apocalypse or whatever the freak, the Jesus coming, the second
Yeah,
coming
like
of Jesus.
when's he gonna show up, for fuck's sake? It's about time. I mean, you would think he would be
It's
ready.
the sun that's
Well,
getting too
right.
big.
Because no man can know when that happens, when that'll happen. It's in
However-
the Bible that
however,
no man
though-
can know what it is when it
However,
is.
though, the Gnostics have said that Jesus was the emissary from the real God, not the demiurge that created the universe. Jesus was the emissary from the actual real God, trying to reach us and tell us, hey, you can get out of this. You can come back
Come back to where?
to the real God's creation.
Which is
Our universe is created by an insane thought that God had that took form, and it tried to copy God's creation, but it failed, and it made it imperfectly. And that's why our world is so fucked up, and why we kill each other and all this shit, because we're just pieces of the one God that have been trapped in this
we've been
creation.
killing each other since biblical times.
Huh?
We've been killing each other since biblical times.
No, I'm talking about this
In
is
the Bible.
before. This is at the creation of the universe. This God trapped souls from the one true God's unity. It trapped pieces of it, and it's using it and trying to make its own little kingdom.
Well,
But
just because they label themselves gods don't mean that they are.
Right. I agree with her. They want to be God.
I don't believe
They
in
play
God.
like God, but they're not
They
God.
oblige. They
I don't believe in
oblige. And they go with it.
I would make a terrible God.
Me too. Because I just let people get away with anything.
And I would probably fucking be angry at all of them.
The answer is your own soul. You have been disconnected and blocked from it, and there's so many illusions, you know, that it's hard to maneuver unless you become yourself, your true self.
Well, everything is illusion in this realm, isn't it? Because it's all just mathematical constructs, and we're part of it. We
Well, in a way,
said earlier where trees are fractal. They start from, you know, the one trunk, and then they spread out, and then they spread out from there. Same thing with human beings. You have your torso, and then it spreads out to your legs, and then your legs spread out into your toes, and your arms come from the torso like branches, and then they spread out into fingers. It's all fractal. It's all mathematical.
And then
well,
what happens after fingers?
It's
Nothing.
on how you, what level of awareness that you are perceiving it, if you can see through the veils or not.
When I was on DMT the first time, I saw the souls of trees, and I knew that they were alive, and I could tell which ones were female and male. It was fucking crazy.
They're intersex.
I could see their fucking faces, and I knew.
You
You
know,
can
there's
see them in
no,
the pictures. The
there's,
woodsman.
there's no beings that are really here. It seems like it's real, but that's the dupe, see? This
No,
is just,
I don't see. What do you mean? What's the
this
dupe?
is all, it's a setup. You know, it's like everybody's veiled. It's like you've got blinders on. And you can't see what's really happening and going on. But all it's all set up so that you just see the illusion.
Sorry, I had myself muted for a while. The faces that Silver makes, Witchy Witch, she shows you what she is. She is one of the snails making the confused face when Leslie said it's a setup, it's a dupe. For who? She says and screws up her face. Like, what are you talking about? And they're that type that just, they don't understand anything. They never will. Never will. Never will. And it's not me saying that to be mean. Yeah, people that do DMT always have this attitude like, well, I know what I'm talking about because I did DMT and I saw this and I experienced this and they showed me this. And you're in a fucking demonic realm, Zatoichi. You're in a fucking demonic realm filled with lying entities, lying demons, deceivers. Here's her face blown up. When Leslie said, this is a setup, this place. This is a dupe. For who? She said, for who? For who? And her face gets all screwed up. She makes that, what are you talking about face? And this is the average being in this realm. The average snail that they can't understand shit. They never will. They never, I said to Leslie when I was there earlier, there's no point trying to reach Crafty Cat. There's no chance of her seeing it. And it's not me being mean. I'm not saying it to be mean. I'm not saying it just to insult them or put them down. This is the way they see it. Well, you're saying it because you hate them. No, there's no chance of her seeing it. This is the way they react. This is a classic reaction. She'll never rise above the LGBT agenda. Exactly. That exactly right. I can't put it any better than that. What Anna Faye said, she'll never rise above the LGBT agenda. Yeah, she is stuck at that level. She might as well have two great big anchors chained to her ankles. Look at her face. Her face just says everything. It's her expression. It's just like, for who? What are you talking about? She always has this attitude. She doesn't understand anything, but she's full of attitude and ego in her big mouth. It totally figures with her that she's part of the LGBT agenda. It makes perfect sense. That fits with her that fits perfectly with her. Perfectly. And she drops off the streams when I go on anywhere. She can't handle me, but she tries to pretend that she's tough, and she leaves. She has to quit whenever I go on. She's a coward. She runs away. So does that Howie guy over there. Both of them do.
Illusion of a world and a universe and everything.
Look at her leaning her head back and laughing it off when Leslie says it's an illusion. She tilts her head back and laughs and laughs. She mocks people. She's rude, but she'll call me rude. She'll call me rude and ignorant. Look at her reactions. No self-awareness from Silver Diamond. Zero self-awareness.
Dang.
Okay. So we're all just illusions.
And she laughs. So we're all just illusions? She laughs it off. It's all funny to her. And she's just that, fuck. I shouldn't even get into it with her, but it's at the lowest goddamn level you'll ever find on YouTube. If she were any lower, she wouldn't be able to get on YouTube or StreamYard or be on a stream like this. She's at the lowest level, but her fucking Dunning-Kruger effect is off the charts. She believes that she's at the highest level. She believes everyone else is stupid.
We're not actually here.
Well, these are these avatars are not. Are
about no
true
filter.
form.
Avatar is a computer term, not a human term.
No. An avatar is a holy figure. Like if Krishna came down in human form, or Jesus came down in human form, but it's God, that's what an avatar is. So Jesus.
Remember when Tupac came back as a hologram?
No,
Silver Diamond?
I believe it.
Do you remember that?
Computer created.
Hang on a minute. Hang on. Let me explain this to her. Do you remember when he came back as a hologram?
And Michael
Holographic?
Jackson. Yeah,
And he did his concert?
He did it for Michael Jackson too.
Okay, so they make money on that, right? Like the LA Sphere
I guess.
made a huge bunch
Don't know.
of money, right? Kids love it.
I wasn't involved, so I don't know who made money and who didn't.
Either way, when we look at that today, this is the world. And of course, when you look at the world today, it'd be like looking at a hologram, like Gem and the holograms.
Right, these are holograms.
So, of course, even Prodigy would say, change my picture, smack my bitch up.
Go through my own hologram.
Okay,
No,
so
because it's like in a video game. There are rules. You can't
illusion,
you can't
if
go
you will.
outside. You can't go outside the map, or the video game will stop you from going outside the map. You can only do certain things. You can only do the actions that have been programmed into the video game. You can't just fly into the air because you want to. I mean,
Right.
it all depends upon it all depends upon the rules of the game. What
Remember
they want,
the movie
what they allow
Pinball
you to
Wizard?
do, and what they allow you to do, and what they don't allow you to do.
You have to explain it to her
Exactly.
in the form that she's going to understand. Remember Pinball Wizard?
Yeah, what?
No.
Song?
There was a movie and then there's the song Pinball Wizard.
The Who?
I know the song.
Well,
but
there
I
you
don't-
go.
I've never seen the movie.
Follow the lyrics. It's right there. Leonard Skinner, same thing, right there.
Leonard Skinner didn't do Pinball Wizard.
No, he
Not
says
this.
Watergate, so whatever. I don't care. Anyways, I'm just going to take my guitar and
Watergate
keep going.
was Nixon. Wasn't Leonard Skinner.
Exactly my point. It's just a
Did
repeat.
you ever hear the
Didn't make any-
Bohemian Rhapsody?
Yeah.
That's got some good lyric to it too.
Is this the real life? Or is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide. No escape from reality. Open your eyes. Yeah, is this the real life? Is it? This know-it-all bitchy witchy silver diamond. Full of herself, full of her ego. It's disgusting. I don't want to spend eternity with these creatures. Now, do I sometimes have fun teasing them? Going over there? Yeah, I do. I do sometimes. But do I want to spend eternity with these creatures? No, I don't. I don't. One lifetime here is more than enough for me.
Yeah, lyrical poetry teaches you a lot. It teaches you everything because they're teaching you what they know. They're telling you exactly what they know.
Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fun day?
Listen to this. They're telling you, teaching you what they know, really. So she has the baby truther view that these rock musicians are actually good beings and they're teaching you what they know. They're not sellouts. They didn't sell out for fame. They don't do evil fucking sick rituals, do they? Crafty cat. They're just teaching you what they know out of the goodness of their hearts. That's stupidity. They're into all sorts of sick shit. That's how they become famous. Or you'd never know the name Freddie Mercury. He was into all kinds of degenerate sick shit. Worship him. Crafty. Fucking weirdo.
Bingo.
He had AIDS too, right? So
Beelzebub has. Oh my god.
thunderbolts of lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo.
Well, the beginning is what I was talking about. Is life a dream?
Well, life is a dream in a way.
Or is it reality, he says.
No, I think it's a dream. I think it's the dream of a god, possibly.
Life is what you make it.
I mean, our DNA defines who we are, and it's all literally code, like computer code. Our DNA.
Light codes. Light codes.
Light codes.
Yeah.
Because everything is light. Otherwise, there would be blackness, nothingness.
And have you guys ever seen DNA replicate itself? It's like watching an assembly line. It's like watching a machine. It's so fucking automated. It's crazy.
That would be the AI that's programmed, and it is not human AI. It's the Archon's AI that runs this.
Like the mRNA. That's shit. No
Yeah.
thanks. No thanks.
What do you mean? You don't like it?
No, thank you.
No,
you can
I
have my
wouldn't-
shot. Take 5 of them.
didn't-
I don't fucking care. I'm not taking
I
any.
didn't go for that at all.
Fuck that,
No, but-
Leslie. I'm with you right there saying fuck you.
But that gives you clue to how they like constructed
like a magnet.
the original DNA programming, right?
And you don't see what's going on outside, all the particles falling from this chemtrails. You put that in breathing and oh god, now you're sick.
Really? You believe that there's chemtrails up there? That planes
Do I
are
believe it?
Yeah.
No,
I
I
saw
see
the
it
guy
every
that
day.
did the
Then why did you say
video.
chemtrails?
Oh, it's every day. They're thick.
Chemtrails don't exist.
Chemtrails? Yeah, they do.
There was a video, this guy who formulated it, and he told everything that was in
Pilots
them.
already admit it.
But then a month later, his video was gone, and he died mysteriously of a heart attack.
That's not real DNA.
Yeah, this isn't the video I wanted, but I'm hoping they'll show the actual replication process.
Uh-oh, that was rough.
He's hoping they'll show their replication. This is an animation. This is a cartoon. But Zatoichi's too dumb to realize that. If they could show you, why don't they show you? Why do they make a CGI video? In other words, a cartoon, an animation. That's all this is. If they could show you DNA replication, why wouldn't they show you what's under a fucking microscope? This is bullshit. But it's good enough to fool Zatoichi, and most humans are fooled by this dumb shit. Retards. He's a retard. He's a retard. Oh, he's a retard.
Let's see if they get better than this. No, they don't. Yeah, this is bullshit. I don't like this one.
It's still the Matrix system. It's not reality, really. I mean, yeah,
Nothing is real. If nothing is real, then why are we here?
We're in a fragmented, altered state of reality.
I bet Zatoichi believes this animation is real. He's that dumb. He's that dumb. He's that dumb. He's dumb. He's dumb.
Most don't even know their true self.
Kind of agree with that, Lollipop.
Because of duality. Oh, I know. I saw this one. What is that? That something B.
That does not look like an assembly line.
No, it's not the video I wanted to show you, but I mean, these certain things are doing exactly what they're supposed to do. They
Yeah,
have
but look at them. They're like.
It's all.
Listen to them. These certain things are doing exactly what they're supposed to do. What does that mean? You try so hard to sound intelligent, and you sound foolish and stupid. Stupid. Just. They sound like stupid idiots. Just like when Bobby quotes them saying, "Life is what you make it," quoting that crafty idiot. They're too dumb to realize they're dumb. They're just dumb. Dumb as fuck. Some of the dumbest beings you'll ever encounter. Here's fake DNA. They show you cartoons. That's all that is. Okay? It's an animation. You can make an animation using a computer. You can make computer animations of anything. Doesn't make it real. It doesn't make it true. Just like artist drawings like this. This is an artist drawing. That's all that it is. That's not proof of DNA being and looking like this. If they had proof, show us the proof. Don't show us these fucking cartoons. Show us the proof. If they had proof for atoms and molecules like this, show us. Don't show us drawings. Show us what it looks like. They can't do it. They can't do it, or they would do it. They wouldn't show you this shit. Okay? Because any artist or computer artist or graphic artist could do this. That's all that this is. This doesn't prove anything. Anything could be drawn on a computer or on paper. It's not proof. It's just a drawing. Where's the actual proof? They don't have any. And that's what people need to understand. But those dummies can't even understand that much. That's over their heads. So I'm telling you, they'll never understand where they are. Never. You might as well be speaking to a snail in the forest. There's no way to reach them. They have no chance of understanding, because they'll look at this on the screen and say that's proof. They're fucking retarded. Just like this. That's called a drawing. This isn't proof. That's not proof of what's in the core of the fucking earth. It's not proof of a globe. It's not proof of that there's the mantle, outer core, inner core, liquid metal core. No. It could be a fucking Cadbury's cream egg for all the proof. This is just a drawing. This is fake. They have no evidence of this. None. None. And people believe it because it's in textbooks and because it's on Google Images, it's on the internet, and it's in videos. So people go, well, this is what's at the center of the earth. Where's your evidence? I don't want cartoons. I want evidence. I want evidence, but they're too stupid. And I can go on with things they show you. They show you a lot of fucking cartoons in this run. And idiots view it as proof because they're fucking idiots. Here you go. More cartoons like this. That's a cartoon. All this shit is. These aren't photographs. These aren't videos. This isn't real. They show you cartoons. They show you cartoons. That's all that they show you is fucking cartoons. And people go, yeah, but they showed us. I've seen it. I've seen it. You've seen cartoons. You've seen cartoons of DNA. I'm going to type in the chat for people instead of just saying it. You've seen cartoons of atoms, molecules, DNA, the center of the Earth core, satellites. Just a second. Satellites. I lost my train of thought. I was looking at something else just for a moment. Satellites in fake space. Just cartoons. Oh, okay. I'll check it out. Thanks, Anna Faye. Oh my gosh. That is funny. That is funny for the people that are in the private group. That's hilarious. It's real. That has to be. It looks edible to me, but that's real. That's real. Oh my goodness. You know, I made a meme years ago with a Cadbury's Easter cream egg spliced open where you see the center. And I tried to convince people, this was about a decade ago or more, on Facebook. I said, that's the center of the earth. That's as much evidence as these cartoons. They show people cartoons. They've only drilled less than 10 miles. They claim. That's their claim. They can't even claim to have drilled hundreds of miles. They can't do it. So they have no evidence what's inside, deep inside the earth. And of course, this ball stuff split open is ridiculous. This whole thing is ridiculous that they show people. This is just fucking ridiculous. It makes no sense. And they have no evidence. They give people fake models and cartoons. Galaxy. Oh, wait a second. Milky Way. This one always cracks me up. These are all fake. These are all fake. And they're all different. You are here. You are here. You are here. Well, this isn't a photograph, obviously. But people that believe it, I want to ask them, what went outside of our galaxy far, far away with a camera to take a picture to get the whole Milky Way galaxy in the frame? They'd have to be a long way away. It's not a picture. It's all CGI, computer generated images. That's all this is. And it looks fake because it is fake. That's why it looks fake. It looks fake, and it's all different. They all look different. It looks fake because it is fake. Just like Tesla in space. This looks fake because it is fake. Why does the Tesla look so fake in space? Because it is fake. That's why. It looks fake because it is fake. That's why. That's why it looks fake. Because it is fake. Several laptops ago, I have a lot of flat earth memes and a lot of fake space memes that I made. Lots of them that I used to post on Facebook and other places, trying to break through to people. And it's futile, of course, because people can't think. And they're different species. Like there's no way of reaching them. It's just mission impossible. Whether it's a fake Tesla in space, or I wonder if they've ever put a bulldozer here. Here you go. Do you think this is real? I'm gonna just a second. I'll save that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just cartoons. That's all they give people. And she looks like, what? 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 This witch. Silver witch. And she reminds me of people that I've seen do that in so-called real life in person. And it's just, I don't want to be around them. I just don't. I'm going to share this with you. I just downloaded it from Google Images. I wondered if anyone had done it. Somebody's already done it. I came up with the idea just now, but someone's beat me to the punch. A bulldozer in space. Is it actually in space or is it fake? Of course it's fake. It's as fake as that Tesla in space. Space itself, what they tell you it is fake. Much less anything like a Tesla floating around or a giant heavy bulldozer. Heavy things don't float around in space. They lied. It's that simple. They lied to children. They lie and lie and lie and lie and lie. And the dummies of this realm can't imagine evil lying. They're like, why would evil demons lie to us? Like that Lord Scotland guy, whatever his name is, Mr. Scotland, that would say, why, Stephen, why would demons lie about you? Why would demons lie to us? Well, gee, I fucking wonder. I wonder why demons would lie. Lying for demons is like them breathing. They don't have to think. They just lie. They love lying. And for them, it's natural. It's automatic. Like we don't think about breathing every breath we take. For demons, lying is automatic. Here's Cadbury's cream egg. Take a look at this. Why am I showing this? Because look at the center. You see that fake yolk part that's with food coloring is kind of that orangey, light orangey color. Cadbury's Easter cream egg. We used to call them Easter cream eggs, but it says Cadbury cream egg on it. Used to be TV commercials when I was growing up as a kid. Cadbury's Easter cream eggs. There'd be a little jingle of a song. That's more evidence of what's inside the fucking earth. You could say the earth is a Cadbury's Easter cream egg with a yolk inside, with the white and then the yolk part. Because that's actually more real. That's more tangible. Well, yeah, they say, according to what they claim, according to what Freemasons claim, NASA and others, yeah, the bulldozer would float. No matter how heavy it is, it would just float around and orbit the Earth, just like a satellite or anything. Yeah, exactly. Just like the moon, they claim, is floating in his solid rock with dirt on it that they go around that looks like gray sand, and it's just filmed with a fucking filter. They weren't standing on the moon. I don't believe the moon is what you would call terra firma or solid ground at all. I don't believe anyone can stand on the moon. I think it's a light in the sky. I think it's something that you can, well, I've seen through it. I've seen stars through it, and I've seen through it during the day. So I think whatever it is not solid whatsoever. I don't think the moon is a solid object, we'll say, or a solid luminary or a solid anything. It might even be a projection in this matrix system, but it definitely isn't something that a human can stand on or a golf cart can drive on or a dune buggy like NASA claims. This Cadbury cream egg is as accurate as those cartoons showing the center of the Earth. That's how I look at it. But people believe it. I'll go back to that again. Actually, I'll just download one of these. I'll download one of these images. I'll put it up here. If somebody said the Earth is just like a Cadbury's cream egg, it's as much true, it makes as much sense as the cartoons that they show you. It's just laughable, this shit that I put on the screen. The crust, the mantle, the outer core, the inner core, and it's just white hot. And then the inner core is solid metal, of course, it claims. And it's ridiculous. Where's their evidence for this? They never give you any. They never give you evidence. Not a drop of evidence to show us what this is. Not a drop. Matt McKinley of Quantum of Con Man channel would claim they must have evidence. They wouldn't claim it. That's his big thing. Where is the evidence then? If they have evidence, show me. They don't have evidence, though. People don't require evidence to believe. That's the reality. Most people do not require evidence. I would dare say that people believe better without evidence. The bigger the lie, the more prone they are to believing it. I'm trying to think of the name for that. There's a name for it, but the bigger the lie and propaganda, it works better.
Planned out mathematically.
Yep.
It's like those are the biobots doing their jobs of
And then add the metal, and here it comes.
forming the light in a condensed.
You're gonna eat that
form.
shit too. I've said it a long time ago. They thought I was off my fucking head, and I'm like, no, don't put it in the food. They're gonna get this shit into you. And the United, what was it, the WHO? We're gonna be more aggressive against the non-vaxxers. You watch what you get, motherfuckers, because we don't care. We'll hit, we'll scratch, we'll kick, we'll stab. We don't fucking care. Get away from
Well,
us.
if you look at the 12 immutable laws, you can see how they
You can clean yourself out of this. It's
forming
toxins.
everything.
That's why fast yourself. 'Cause it's toxic. You got toxins everywhere.
Well, the 12 immutable laws are they are the rules for the Matrix. And that's where they get that karma stuff from. Like if you go against it, then you get a reaction, and it happens to be that karma stuff.
Yeah.
So it makes you wonder too, why are there retarded people in the world if it's, you know, if this system is perfect? Like, it's not perfect. It's fucked up. I mean, like, you know, whoever created the world didn't do it perfectly, or there would be no retarded people, right?
That's what happened with inbreeding.
Yeah.
We've been inbreeding since the beginning of time.
Yeah.
Well, family has.
It's a degradation system. It's not supposed to be.
There's been test tube babies way before. I mean, this is Nazis at work. Come on.
The giants built Tartaria, and
Nazis, really?
Yes, Nazis, eugenics, Bill Gates,
Shit.
people like that.
why they
Test
got
tube
rid
babies.
of the old world with the giants building all of the buildings that had frequency that kept certain.
They believe anything that's on the internet. That's the level they're at. They believe anything. Anything.
Forces away because they
This is God. I am God. You are my children. You are my sons and daughters. I am your God, the Father.
I love you, my children.
I gave you life. Be thankful for every breath. I breathed life into you. I love you.
And I heard you too. Your father.
You have no mother. Every time you feel pain in your heart or your brain.
Hold on, pause the music. This is the real God, everyone, because it's a photo. This can't be unreal. I couldn't have made this. I couldn't have made this image using AI. That's an actual photograph of God sitting on his throne with flames and smoke. God in hell. It has to be real. Look at his throne. Look how evil it. That looks real. Well, it has to be. Nobody could fake that. They can't fake DNA. They can't fake atoms, molecules, the center of the earth, satellites, a Tesla in space, fake galaxies. They can't fake things. This has to be real. That's God. This is God. This is God.
Every time you get ill, everyone who dies, and all that kill. Praise me, thank me, worship me. Bow down and kneel. I am God, the real deal. I am your God, the Father. Worship me, praise me.
That's God. It has to be. It can't be faked. It has to be real. It's on the internet. It has to be real.
loves evil. God created darkness. God made hell. God is the devil. The devil. God's heart beats you down, down, down. Beats you Lucifer, morning star. Jesus, morning star. How they wonder what you are. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Abominations, revelations. God loves demons. God loves demons. God rewards liars. Dance in the fire. Filthy asshole. Liars. This is a hell realm. God loves slaves. God loves zombies. God will pay. God will pay. Fuck your gods. 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 Kneel and praise. You zombie slaves. Glorify and worship. Eat matrix shit. Praise God. Praise. Praise. Zombie slaves. God loves demons. God loves. God loves demons.
God loves demons. This is a real image of God. It would have to be, wouldn't it? These dummies over there, clueless fools. I think it's beyond dummies, though. I think it's what I described in my recent video, my Esoterica series. I'm going to go over there for a moment. Just give me a second. Get organized here. Here we go. Over here. 2 days ago, I posted this. Or a dog, or a cat, or a fox, or a wolf, or a squirrel, or a chipmunk, or even a wildflower, or a tree. Those plants at the feet of Jesus. Jesus of the forest. The enchanted forest. Jesus of the enchanted forest. Now, what's in a forest? Do you know if it's God and Savior? So be it. That's your choice. I don't think that will lead you out of here. I think that's another trap of this matrix system. Not just a religious trap, a matrix trap. A sewer matrix trap. What's this woman doing with the blindfold on, these glasses? And there's a snail beside her. What's this about? A red-headed woman with a blindfold on in the forest. What's she doing? Is she walking blind amongst the snails and mushrooms and wildflowers? Scarlet red hair. She might be a red-headed witch. She might be out there collecting herbs, plants for medicine. Perhaps. I don't know. I'm just imagining as I watch this. There she is, walking blind. In this realm, the blind try to lead the blind. There's that old saying about the blind trying to lead the blind. And you do. You do. And you follow blind leaders. And you believe them because it's less work. You don't have to think. You can just follow the blind following the blind. It's a lot less energy. It's a lot less mental and spiritual energy to be blind and follow the blind. This is a red-headed man with a red gingy beard. A gingy beard. A gingerbread man with a snail and some wildflowers again. And there's a mushroom up there in the top right corner with red and white dots. I believe they call that amanita or something like that. Interesting. What's that doing there? I don't know. I'm just viewing this along with you. Here's another ginger blindfolded with snails. Is she trying to tell the snails about the matrix and the recycling system? She's blind and she's trying to awaken the snails, maybe. Maybe she's saying to them, you're in a matrix. You don't want to get reincarnated again, little snails. She's speaking to them. She's speaking truth to them, but do they understand her? Can they understand her language? If she goes there every day and speaks with the snails, will they ever understand if she tries for 10 years? Every day, day after day after day, for a decade, or 2 decades, or 3, 30 years, maybe 33 years, she might go into the forest with a blindfold on, walking blind, lost and blind in the forest, speaking to the snails and not even realizing they're snails. She thinks they're creatures that can understand her. She can't see them, and they can't understand what she's saying. Isn't that interesting as a concept? Speaking to people and you're blind, you can't see what they are, and they can't understand you. And you keep speaking to them, you keep trying. Here's a woman, a brunette, blindfolded, speaking with a snail. She doesn't see it. She doesn't see that it's a snail. She can't see how different it is from her. And the snail can't understand her. It doesn't have the ears to hear her. It doesn't. I hope everyone watches this video, my newest in my Esoterica series. I'm going to drop the link in the chat for people if you want to watch the whole video. There you go. Going to switch to something here, share something else. Raccoon invades the fox den, and Mom Fox is not happy. Earlier, I shared in this live stream some lions tugging on and tearing apart and eating a small crocodile, probably a young one, almost a baby. And it had millions of views, millions, and lots of comments where people were just loving it. People in this realm, not all, but most, love the brutality of nature. They love to see animals eaten alive. They're entertained by it. Millions and millions and millions on YouTube. Raccoons can be very bold. They'll even climb up on a roof of a house. They'll hang around people. They'll hang around houses with dogs. They can be very bold and sometimes aggressive. And I'm speaking to people that might live in countries where you don't have raccoons. Not everyone is aware of raccoon behavior, but they can be very bold, very aggressive. She's very angry. She's like, get the fuck out of our den. That's our home. This is what goes on in nature. Now, we don't have cameras everywhere. We don't have wildlife cameras everywhere. Oh, this says Lake Ontario. Wonder where this is. Northern New York. Okay. On the shores of Lake Ontario. So this is in America, but it's in New York on the shores of Lake Ontario. Trail cameras caught this. There's a lot that goes on in nature that people that don't know anything, most people don't know anything about nature. They just keep saying nature's beautiful. I love nature. I love being out in nature. That's what most people say. Most that you'll ever speak with. In reality, there's a lot of conflict in nature. There's a lot of fighting in nature. There's a lot of territorial fighting and brutality. There's a lot of prey being killed and eaten in nature. There's a lot of injuries in nature. There's a lot of sickness, even with animals, wild animals in nature. There's a lot of starvation in nature. There's a lot of suffering in nature. Nature's brutal. Do most people see it that way? Hell no. What most people say is nature's beautiful because most humans are simpletons. That's all that they see, what I just said. Nature is beautiful. That's what most humans say. Or Mother Nature is wonderful. They love Mother Nature. Have they ever done even a drop of research into what nature is, behaves like, looks like? No. No, they haven't. Most humans are lazy, willfully ignorant, stupid, stupefied, zombified, clueless about nature, but they say they love it because that's the way humans are. They say they love things that they don't even understand at all. That's the way humans are. You know, if you could understand what I just said, there might be some here that do, might not, but maybe later on more people will watch and say they understand. If you could understand what I just said about humans claiming to love something that they don't understand, you would understand humanity in ways that most on earth will never understand. Never. Because people often claim they love things that they don't understand at all. At all. At all. So the raccoon finally got the message and left. And these fox pups will play with their food. They'll play with moles. They'll play with chipmunks. Now, me showing you this doesn't mean that I hate fox or that I hate moles or chipmunks or squirrels or rabbits I don't. But I'm showing you reality, which is hard for people. Most people don't understand that. They go like lefties do. They go right to you hate and they start telling me what I hate or supposedly hate. I don't hate these creatures at all. Not at all. But I know humans. And I dare say that I understand humans as well as Schopenhauer or any great philosopher, great thinker that has ever lived on this earth, because I've done decades of studying, observing, paying attention to human behavior, the way humans behave. And most of you humans will do anything to dodge facing the truth and anything to avoid thinking. Thinking must be one of the most painful things for humans to do, because the amount of effort humans consistently put into thought avoidance is remarkable. Some of you would put so much energy into it, it will risk your life. You'd rather use all of your energy up and die than think and face reality. And that's common. That's not rare in this realm. Most of you will never think about nature the way I've shown on my channel and shown what it is. Most of you. Most humans is what I'm speaking about. I'm not speaking about most of you tuned in right now, this moment. I'm speaking bigger than that, broader, big picture. Most of you humans will never think about what nature actually is and observe it and think about it. And think long enough to realize that what I've shown and said is true about nature, and it's true about humans. Most of you humans spew, you just go, ugh, and you just vomit out shit that isn't true, that you haven't thought of, just like Crafty earlier, Zatoichi. They're fine examples of that Karen Silver Witch. That's what most people do. Now, some of them do it better than them. They're better bullshitters. They're better pretenders. They're not as obvious. They're not as dumb or dumb sounding. But most of humanity is at that level. Unfortunately, I wish it weren't the case. I wish I were surrounded by super intelligent beings that weren't just intelligent, but were caring and would care about the truth. They weren't just cold-hearted psychopaths or sociopaths that are intelligent, but they have caring as well. I wish that were the case in this realm, but that is not the case. Clearly, that is not the case. And it's demonstrated all the time. I could share this with anybody, anyone on YouTube or anyone on the internet, and it wouldn't reach anyone. Well, I won't say anyone, but it would reach maybe 1 out of 100 million. That's how bad it is here. That's how fucked up most are in this realm. Nature shows you what this place is. Animals show you. Baby animals show you. Most don't want to see. Most don't care about the truth. There's a lack of care for truth. The creatures that gather at Bohemian Grove every year have a cremation of care ceremony. And that's meaningful because they want to destroy their own care for you and your care as well. And most humans don't care about the truth. And you can observe this on your own, not just when you're tuned in here, watching my live streams or watching my channel. It's observably true in your daily life. Most people do not care about the truth. So my question to you is, what are they then? If they don't care about the truth, isn't that supposed to be part of being quote unquote human, as people love to call them? What are they then? Because they don't have care for truth. They don't. A lot of them call themselves truthers, and they don't have care for truth. That Jeremy guy earlier was pointed out that he was wrong, and that I'm not on his channel using multiple Sanity Machine accounts. He said, I don't care. Who cares? They don't care if they lie. And a lot of you will call them truthers and truther channels. They don't care if they're lying. So there's no care for truth. You're following liars with no care for truth. That's how ridiculous it is on YouTube. People follow lie channels that lie and lie and lie, including lie about me, and people will call them a truther. They're liars, and you're calling them truthers. I find that absurd. It's ridiculous. It's pathetic. It's gross. You see, I don't call liars truthers or truth speakers. I call them what they are. I call them liars. And you've seen me do that with hundreds on here. And I will continue to do that until this body dies and I leave. I will continue to call them what they are, liars. And that's what they are. They are liars. And they lie about everything. They lie about earth. They lie about truth. They lie about who's a real truth speaker. They lie about nature. They lie about everything. If nature is so good, show me the goodness. If it's good, why is it full of suffering and starvation and disease? You can't answer it. You can't dispute what I've shown. And I almost hope some of you try for years and decades. I hope some of you bang your fucking heads that tune in here and lurk. Try for the next 20 years to prove me wrong. Not only waste your energy, but use yourself up, burn yourself up like fools, because it's actually so obvious, but you want to disagree with me out of your own ego. And that's also a big part of humanity. Most people don't care about the truth. They care about their great big fucking egos that make the Goodyear blimp look small. That's reality. They don't want to say, you know what, you're right, what you say about nature and what you show and prove about nature, you're right. And instead of trying to argue against it. But most humans, out of ego, will argue against truth and argue for lies, which is why I don't trust you, humanity. I don't trust you. I don't respect you. And I know what you are. I know what you are. When you're shown truth, you lash out at the truth speaker, at the messenger, which shows me almost everything I need to know. But you do more than that. It's more than that. And this realm shows how evil it is. If this realm were good or full of goodness, good beings, caring beings, ones that want truth and care for truth, it would look entirely differently, at least in terms of human behavior. Humans show me what they are, and most of them are demonic. Now, do other so-called truth channels say that most of humanity is demonic? No. No. Howdy and Tony and lots of those channels would say most people are good. They say the exact opposite of what I'm saying. They say the exact opposite of many things that I'm saying. So when people try to group me in with them, it's despicable because it's so false. It's so wrong. I'm not like Tony Sayers. I'm not like Forever Con Man. I'm not like Howdy McCoskey. I'm not like Archaic's channel, Jason Braziers. I'm not like Matt McKinley. I'm not like Green Wizard. I'm not like Chrissy Pissy Shateris. And any of the other channels that you could name. And that's another thing that hurts in people's egos. Oh, he thinks he's different. He won't agree that he's the same as Lolita or Tony Sayers or Archaic's. Oh, I am different from them. I'm not demonic. I'm not lying to you for shekels. I'm not selling you books and courses and memberships and all the shit they do. Eric Dubay does that. They all do that. I'm not doing that. That's one difference, but there's many differences. And seeing the differences as part of being a truth seeker and someone who cares about the truth. Because you're saying this is different than this. This person isn't the same. Their message is different. They're different. Their behavior's different. They don't have their hand out for money. They're not lying to us, selling us $600 courses or $200 phone calls. I'm not doing that. But people love to defend the lying demons, the grifters. And that's what I notice. Millions of you humans defend the lying demons on YouTube. Now, maybe the people that are my regulars here don't do that, but you're the exception out of the realm. Most people defend liars. They defend lying professors in universities. They defend lying teachers in high schools and elementary schools all across this realm, everywhere. Canada, United States, UK, Australia, all over. All over. Liars are defended all over the place. Evil's defended. Evil billionaires are defended. Now, I'm not saying they're evil because they have $1 billion or more dollars, but their behavior's evil. Could there be potentially a billionaire that isn't sheer evil in this realm? I'm open to that possibility. It could happen. Anyway, what I'm getting at is, in this realm, evil is defended. Liars are defended. And if you speak enough truth, you're going to be under attack. That's how it actually works in this place. That's what gets attacked in this place. And they hate the fact that I point out that most so-called truthers are frauds, liars, demons, felons, ones just trying to sell you lies for money, sell you shit sandwiches. And that's reality. And the young ones especially don't like it. They hate it. They hate hearing that because they want to hang on to their emotional attachment to all these shit channels. Someone was here earlier and they're naming off all these shit channels that they followed over the years. I wouldn't wear that as a badge of honor. That should be a badge of shame. Naming Lolita and all the others. I mean, just a bunch of them. A lot of people come to my channel and they say they're proud that they went through this channel and that channel. They're naming off just absolute disgusting demonic liars. I wouldn't be too proud of that. I don't know where the source of pride is in that. But people are that way. I encounter that a lot. I have over the years here. Thank you, Anna Faye, for sharing that Esoterica series. Creation of Care is a very different message from what people most truthers have heard of. Cremation of Care, Bohemian Grove, with Freemasons and secret society members, bankers, some politicians, puppets, presidents, senators, billionaires, military, etc., spies. And I did make this video a year ago or so called Creation of Care. And it's in opposition to evil, to the evil of this realm that wants to cremate care. It wants to burn it to dust. That's what cremation is, burning something into dust, into ashes and dust. They want to obliterate care. And my message is different from that. Their message reaches millions and millions, if not billions, and it has support. My message for this video 1 year ago only reached 638 views. Some of those might be people viewing it more than once. My message is very suppressed. My channel is obviously shadow banned, targeted, and it has been for years. This is over a year ago. July 29th, 2024. This July, it'll be 2 years old, this video. It's hardly reached anyone, not even 1,000 screens. And that's the way this realm works. That's too much for most truthers on YouTube to understand. They'd hear me say that and they'd make excuses why it wasn't watched more. That's what people do. They're full of excuses. Hello. Hello. Don't you see the beauty, man? Don't you see the beauty? Is it breathtaking? Is it dark? Darkly beautiful? Don't you see the beauty? Don't you see the darkness and light and symbolism? This video is about the creation of care and the conservation of care, as opposed to the cremation of care that the dark occultists use all the time. Not just at Bohemian Grove, but elsewhere as well. All over the place in this realm. They want to destroy your care and degrade you spiritually. And I oppose them openly, all of them. Not just the ones at the top of the pyramid, but the ones near the bottom as well, out there in the public and on YouTube. I oppose them, actively and openly. I oppose them. And I oppose them with care for the truth, and with care for real good spirits, authentic spirits, and truth speakers. Look at this. The Joker. Look at him. Look at him. Think about that. If you are mad, you are mine, part of my tribe. For only sanity can I despise with any ill rejection. What does it mean to be mad? Of course, Team Evil spins it as anger. I'm not angry. Being mad doesn't mean to be angry. Madness isn't about anger, except to some Americans programmed to use that word improperly. Mad and madness has nothing to do with anger or violence. They don't understand. Daydreaming, look at this. Daydreaming is an act of rebellion against a corrupt, controlling slave system. It's an act of rebellion against an evil beast system. To be a daydreamer is to be a rebel in this realm. It is to rebel against this place, to daydream of better than what exists here. I daydreamed my way through school. I never wanted to be there. So what's this image here? What's this all about? Well, this is a source. I'm going to jump in here and just say something that came to mind that I have to say before I forget to say it. I think that my Esoterica series is something that demons really can't watch one video after another because it wounds them. It pains them to watch the truth like this. They have no interest and no tolerance for truth. They never seem to watch this series, and I think the reason is they can't do it. They can't watch Esoterica video after video that is packed with truth, wisdom, alchemical gold. They can't handle it. It pains them, it makes them sick. Now, good spirits, this nourishes good spirits. Truth, wisdom, alchemical gold nourishes good spirits. It's spiritual nourishment. It's a feast for good spirits. But for evil demons, they get sick and angry and pained and wounded by this. They can't handle it. They'll tune out, they'll go away, they'll run away. They can't digest this. They're not built to digest truth. Truth makes them sick, and it makes them run away. Or they would be coming here, watching it and studying it, and they don't do that. They'll tune into my live streams, but when I start playing my Esoterica videos, they run away, they tune out. What's this all about? Well, this is a sorcerer in Rome with stormy skies and lightning, the power and the beauty and the darkness and light, architecture. There are beautiful things in this realm, of course. But you know what? I'm not attached to this realm. A wizard, a magician, Looks like Merlin. Is that Merlin? Is that Merlin? Or is that me as I grow older? Maybe that's me in another 30 years. If I live that long in this hell realm, which is doubtful. But think about it. And that's not a sad thing either, by the way. If you ever found out that I've passed away or passed on out of this place, celebrate and remember me and know that I've done everything possible to get out of here and to break this matrix, and that I will be coming after it with a fury that's never been seen before. Here's my ravens filling the sky. Filling the sky. And this is what demons see sometimes in their nightmares already, before this place is actively being shut down. They already see this. Some of them have admitted to it. And it's scared the shit out of them in their dreams, because they've seen my ravens filling up the sky and swarming them everywhere they look for miles. Every inch of sky filled with ravens. Look at this image here. Look at this. I can picture doing something like this. I can visualize it when it's go time. Because I do care. I do care about the truth and doing what's right. What is righteous. It matters. All right? It matters. Here and beyond here. Outside of this matrix, it still matters to me. I'm not going to forget this place. I won't forget. I won't forget what was done here. I won't forget who is suffering here. I won't forget children still in this place, having to deal with this place. And I'm going to do everything in my power to end this place. I'm going to do everything in my power to care and show that I care beyond just words, beyond small mouth noises and breaths and vocal cords and frequencies of sound in this fucked up, controlled hell realm. I will show you what I'm made of. I will show you my metal. Not metals hung around a neck, but M-E-T-T-L-E, metal. What I'm made of. You will see that I'm not going to back down to evil. I don't do it here, and I won't do it outside of here, out of this body, out of this level of the matrix, or anywhere. All right? I'm going to show you magic. And I'm going to show you that no matter what, I'm not going to back down. And I have good spirits on my side, on my team. Part of my team. They're part of my tribe. You're not a burden to me no matter what you're going through here in this realm. And I want you to understand that on a deep, deep level. On a deep spiritual level. Deeply. No matter what you're going through. I'm with you. It's not a burden to me to share it with me, no matter what it is. Because I know this is hell. I understand that deeply. So I understand what people go through in this place. I understand the darkness of this place, but look at the light there streaking through, the energy, the sorcery, fighting back against this place. Not letting this place win, no matter what it turns into. If it turns darker and more hellacious than what it already is. There will be a reckoning, and there's already a ravening for truth, a hunger for truth in some of us. All right? We understand where we are more than most in this realm, more than the vast majority here. Look at the energy in the portal there, opening up, breaking this matrix, breaking the spell, breaking it down. Doesn't matter if it's dark, stormy, gloomy, a quote-unquote a post-apocalyptic realm it could turn into. It could turn very dark here. It could turn much darker than it is, and I don't say that to frighten anyone at all. Okay? It may get darker and darker as we continue to exist here. but all hope is not lost, ever in us. Think of the never-ending story and uplifting, inspirational films and books that you grew up with. There's never been a time in my life that I thought all hope is lost, at least for all of us. Do you understand? Even the loved ones that I've lost, I have come to understand that even if I've lost them, even if they got recycled, I can still help them. Do you understand? That is the most hopeful, empowering message of all. Even if they're back here again, even if 90-year-olds are back here again as a 5-year-old or a 10-year-old or a newborn baby, pets and deceased loved ones, even if they've been recycled, all hope is not lost. I will never give up. Never. 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 You could say, Stephen, what if they did this and this and this and this many thousands of years, this many millennia, or for an eternity? I'll never give up. Never. I'll never back down against evil. I already know that about myself. No matter what they do, no matter what they throw at me. Do you understand? I'm not backing down. I'm not giving up in the face of evil because I do care. I do care what matters. I do care about those suffering in this realm. I do care about how much evil is here and being done in this fucking place. I do care about the abuse going on in this fucking place. I do care. I do care about it. Even if it isn't at my doorstep and it's somewhere else and it's in another country and it's over there and it's over here and it's somewhere, I do care. That care is not going to get shut off just because I leave this place. It doesn't work that way. And evil knows that about me. They know that already. Some good spirits know, but some need convincing. Evil knows, though. They understand. They understand I'm not a pushover. There's no way that they can push me around. No matter how much they gang up, no matter what threats they make, they try to slander me, my name, try to smear campaign me and try to assassinate my character and lie about me and do everything. They'll try every trick in the book. But I see through the darkness. All right? Do you see that light through the darkness there? You see that silhouette figure there? That represents me. Right there. You got to face the darkness and see through it. No matter how dark or evil or sinister it is, no matter what they try to do, no matter what illusions they show you, no matter what lies, illusions, deceptions, trickery, it's not going to work. They will fail, and we will win. We will win. They're already getting more afraid. I'm not kidding about this. They understand that something big is coming. Why do you think they're pulling out on the stops? Why do you think that is? Look at the beauty and the power here and the femininity that she displays. Just the energy of it, without any words or behavior. You can feel it. That's why I try to use images. Sorry, my voice is cracking here. Here we go back to the darkness again, and the silhouette figure right in the center, facing it, facing the storm, facing the storm, facing the darkness, the evil, the destruction. Whatever they throw at us, they will lose. Doesn't matter what it is. Do you understand? Part of this is understanding and caring, real care, real spiritual care for others. Seeing beyond yourself, thinking beyond yourself, caring for others beyond yourself, caring what's beyond your doorstep. I might not have a terrible life, and in fact, I don't. I have some issues, some health issues and this and that. Little things, they pale in comparison to what many go through in this realm on a daily basis. There's people in chronic pain. There's children suffering in this place. It's inexcusable. It's wrong. It shouldn't be this way. The evil is allowed to prey on innocent children. That's wrong. There's no way to justify it and excuse it away. It's indefensible, inexcusable. It's wrong on every level. It's immoral and wrong, and it has to end. It has to. Okay? So when I talk about getting free of this matrix, getting out of it, yeah, that's one step. That's not the end of it, though. This has to end. This has to be ended. That's the only moral thing to do. I've pondered this for years. For years. Years. Studying near-death experiences, thinking about the soul trap, hell realm, this whole system. Not just what it could be and how it works, but what must be done. And that must be done. This has to end. Nobody should be going through this. The amount of suffering that right now, children that are already alive right now currently in this realm are going through is horrendous. And I know it's a dark, sad, depressing thing to think about. I realize it's painful. I know it's not fun to think about this stuff. I understand. But it is something that has to be faced. It is something that has to be faced about this realm. Whether it's faced by 20 of us, 50, 100, 200, 500, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, I don't know how many. I don't know. No one has that answer at this point. I don't know how many of us there are. By us, I mean our tribe. The ones that are aware and the ones that care about others and care about the truth and care about the ones that are suffering in this place, and understand that this is not a good place. This is a dark place. This is an evil place. This place should not exist. It doesn't deserve to exist. It's that bad. It's that bad. And for the ones that think, well, what about some of the beauty, Stephen? That can be created somewhere else. As good or better than here. The evil, the lies, the deceptions, the trickery, the suffering, the abuse, the disease here should not be this way. This place is wrong on every level. Physically, spiritually, ethically, morally, mentally, in psychic ways. Every way, every which way, every way you look at this place, it's wrong. It's wrong. You can make excuses. It doesn't hold, they don't hold water. It doesn't fly. You can say there's some good things about this place, Stephen. Yeah. We brought the goodness in here. Period. It's not the realm. We brought in the love, the care, the beauty, in terms of spirits, the spiritual beauty, the artistry, the creativity, the ideas. That's from us. Kindness, that's from us. The realm doesn't give a fuck about you. Mother Nature doesn't care if you suffer and die. You can call it Mother Nature, you can call it Mother Earth, you can call it Gaia, as New Agers do. Doesn't care about you at all. If you starve, if you die of thirst, if you get baked in the sun, if you freeze to death, if you get eaten by animals or poisoned by mushrooms, it doesn't care at all. Not at all. You can get devoured. Children in the wilderness can get devoured, and they do. It doesn't care. It doesn't protect you. It doesn't clothe you. Doesn't shelter you. It doesn't care if you have any food. You can wander around looking for food for miles and miles in nature and find nothing to eat. It doesn't care. Doesn't care. All right? So then you tell me about this place. I just showed you it doesn't care. Life eats life every second of every day. Face that, because it's true. Not because I want it to be true. I wish it wasn't. I wish this place was designed entirely different than what it is.
every day, I think. You've survived another day.
Not an awful lot of people choose to live on the side of a road in a caravan or van. Most of them have been forced into it one way or another.
I think your child dying is probably about the worst thing that can happen to you.
A lot of those are parked up by the side of the road. That can cause some community tensions.
It's just not acceptable. None of this is acceptable.
Anybody that says, oh, you shouldn't be living like that. Okay, well, buy us a nice piece of land or donate us a house or shut your mouth.
These wide open fields are meant to be the attraction, but it's not the view that's catching people's eye. Vans line this Bristol beauty spot, and their numbers are growing. The Downs is a popular place to visit, except these visitors never left. But why? These are the van dwellers. It's a damp day in Bristol, and looking down this road, the view seems endless. For months now, these mobile vehicles have become very much fixed. Some we find in a state of disrepair. This area in Bristol is one of many areas now across the country where people are actually living inside vans, calling the curbside their home. There are...
It's happening in Canada as well. I've had people come right on my channel and argue with me and say this isn't happening. This is just fake mainstream media. You can go places in Canada, Canadian cities, and see this in the city or right outside of a major city, especially in Calgary and in Vancouver, British Columbia, out west. But there's places in other provinces, in Manitoba, in Ontario, etc., where a lot of people are living in vans, in vehicles like this, in cars, in vans, in trailers, with wheels, whatever. And I know the limitations of humans. Not right in front of their place. If it's not in front of their house, they assume it isn't happening anywhere. Small, narrow view. They have a narrow view. And that's so common. I'm just done with the creatures in this realm that argue against the truth because it's not right in front of their eyes. And the baby truther view that everything's fake. That's the baby truther.
There are about 600 people who are now living inside vans here in Bristol, and the numbers have got so big the council's now taking legal action against them. But why, you might ask, are they living inside vans? Well, for some, it's a lifestyle choice, but for others, it's a symptom of a national housing shortage. As we head towards the centre of town, the view is unchanged. Hundreds of vans and caravans are stationed across this city, now dubbed the vehicle-dwelling capital of the UK. Wherever you are, these homes are permanent. Mattresses, bikes and solar panels a frequent sight. 26-year-old Jack has lived on the Downs for about a year. A former educator.
How much solar power can you get in the UK with those cloudy gray skies and rain? How much solar can you get?
Education worker, this caravan became home.
The main thing for me was sort of leaving my job and then having to leave my accommodation where I was renting. And this was sort of the only thing I could afford going into that. I would have been 25 when that was, but I didn't have a wealth of savings built up because I'd just sort of been renting and all my money would pretty much go to that and food. I just needed somewhere to stay. I mean, the alternative to buying this would have been just sort of being homeless around the United Kingdom. If you think about it, I'm kind of on the ladder now. I actually have something I own, I have something I can improve.
A short walk down the road is Jack's dad. His van doors are open despite the incoming rain. Inside, Dave prepares roast lamb, a big dish quite unexpected in such a small setting. The power required to cook it, we spot, is carefully monitored.
I bought my first van with a view to converting it into a weekend camper that I could go away for weekends, and then work sort of dried up and I couldn't afford to pay the rent, So I ended up moving into that van before it was even converted, in fact.
So for you, you moved into a van because of housing costs?
It's not just the rent, it's the rent, the council tax, all the bills and the standing charges, and they just seem to, just increase dramatically. I didn't have any choice but to move out. Not an awful lot of people choose to live on the side of a road in a caravan or van for fun. You know, most of them have been forced into it one way or another.
The numbers of vans in Bristol are counted twice a year, and numbers have quadrupled since 2019. And curbside living specifically in the last 6 months has dramatically increased, with vehicles at 107 different locations. Describe the scale of the problem here.
So we've got over 600 lived-in vehicles in Bristol.
And it's this that's forced the council to act.
We think that the rise in vehicle dwelling is absolutely being driven by the housing crisis here in Bristol and elsewhere across the country. We found that people were using parts of the Downs as a kind of makeshift toilet. And obviously that's completely unacceptable. We couldn't allow that to happen. So we've done a few things in response to that. First of all, obviously we've cleaned the place up, made sure that it's safe. And we're going to court now to bring in an injunction which would prevent people from parking up and living on the roadside up on the Downs.
This was a process started at the end of last year. We saw council enforcement staff knocking on the vehicles to say, you have to leave. Plastic wallets stuck to doors, their message hard to miss. And this is one of the sites their inhabitants could move to. An old gasworks, its concrete zones now fenced off.
We're setting up what we call meanwhile sites. This is one of them. We're going to be laying out some pitches on here and providing some basic facilities so that people can move away from the side of the road onto a safe, secure site where they've got some of the basic amenities that they need.
Do you have space on these sites for all 600 odd van dwellers?
Not for everybody, no.
It means everyone inside these vans faces eviction, but possibly without somewhere to go.
It's very difficult. I don't know where I'd go that if I got moved on.
The homelessness charity Crisis says that 40% of people who've recently been homeless had slept in a car, van or boat at some point during that time. But there's remarkably little known about how many people are living.
Is this a hell realm? Look at all the mold growing on there from all the damp weather. Is this a hell realm? Well, this isn't me. I don't live this way, but these people do. And the migrants are given housing. They're given fine hotel rooms, and these people don't even seem aware of it. They don't seem to mention it.
Living in vans specifically because of reasons like the shortage of affordable housing. And there are other areas of the country like Falmouth in the southwest or Glastonbury in Somerset that are seeing these van encampments cropping up. Come with us to Brighton, 165 miles away. This coastal city is also seeing growing numbers of vans and caravans. We come to the edge of South Downs National Park.
This is my diesel eater. Usually there's a top over it, but I took it off so I can monitor the diesel.
Steve, a retired bus and truck driver, demonstrates how he stays warm. This tiny space is home. A space he shares with his companion, rescue dog Scooby.
I collect rainwater in there. When it rains, that fills up, so I use that for, washing the plates and everything. I collect rainwater here because the rain runs off here as well. So I collect rainwater as much as possible. Keep my rubbish clean and tidy in there. And take the rubbish down to the recycling bin whenever we need to. Come on, say hello.
He's got Scooby for company, but with arthritis in both knees, living like this is getting harder.
Every day I think, you've survived another day. So yeah, If you can try and have a good day, it's fantastic. If you try and have a good day.
I noticed you used the word survive. Are you surviving?
I mean, everybody's surviving, really, aren't they? You know, everybody survives day by day.
Are you happy?
As happy as you could be in a situation like this.
And Steve isn't alone here. Next door, we hear dogs alongside the noise of the road. Inside, Steve's friend, Ellen. A grandmother burning logs to keep herself warm. On the far side, her dog watches over her. Her bed takes up most of the space. Her reason for living like this is hard to hear.
My child died a few years ago and I became very unwell, and I just needed to be somewhere out of things to try and deal with my bereavement, which I've done for several years, but now I'm trying to get back into a house. But because of the housing shortage and the demands that the estate agents put on you, I found it incredibly difficult. So I feel like the people who live in vehicles, we're part of the homeless problem. I think your child dying is probably about the worst that can possibly thing that can happen to you. So a lot of people who live like me have had mental issues due to the stresses of their life.
The pair have been trying to get into a house together for over a year now. Their savings, though, are simply not enough.
I couldn't get on the mortgage because I never had enough money to do that. The barrier is they want a certain amount of income. And like the one place we went to, they were asking for £40,000 a year income. Well, both of us combined with our pensions, we don't make that. We can't make that threshold.
And without this money, their way out is hard to see. Ellen and Steve are both living in a van, but for them there's just no alternative. They simply can't get a house. Between 75 and 100 people are living like this here in Brighton, and many of them for the same reasons. But in some cases, it's causing conflict. A few miles away, some of these vehicles have been here for months. This one, fitted with a tarpaulin to create its own relative privacy. Its huge solar panels are instantly noticeable. Even our cameras will be captured on camera. And if that caravan is visible, this one is audible. The quiet street interrupted by its generator's steady, rhythmic hum. So how are you feeling about these vans being on the side of the road?
Well, we're upset and concerned. As you can probably hear, this one's got a generator running all day and most of the night.
Neil's home overlooks these vehicles. He's heading a local action group to get them moved on.
I've found over the last week there's been 2 separate occasions where I've found bags on the football pitch full of human excrement, and without going into too much details, it's undoubtedly human excrement. This, I don't know if you, this is a school fence for a primary school. My neighbours up here have seen the van inhabitants urinating up against the fence. Primary school. So it's just not acceptable. None of this is acceptable.
We don't know if any of the van dwellers are responsible for the waste Neil describes, but it's clear the mere presence of the vehicles is causing controversy.
The residents here are very tolerant, but you know, everyone has their breaking point.
A point, it seems, now reached by everyone.
I would suggest to him that maybe he actually bothered to talk to us as real human beings and actually got to understand our position. I would say that most of the people who live like me don't really want to upset anybody. We're trying really hard not to do that.
I've worked all of my life from the age of 12 years old. So I've never asked for anything from the government. Now I've got my pension and that's it. So, you know, anybody that says, oh, you shouldn't be living like that. Okay, well, you know, like I said, get your checkbook out, write a nice check, buy us a nice piece of land, or donate us a house, or shut your mouth. Simple as that.
It's okay, Monty. He's a good boy.
Except the path facing Ellen and Steve is anything but. Not quite homeless, but certainly houseless. Home to some, hated by others, these small lodgings are divisive. And with divisive, we found, comes defiance.
It's the new normal, right? It's part of the new normal. It's part of the new normal. People to be living in vans, RVs, vans, trailers. No matter how bad this place gets, most people will just keep saying it's not a hell realm. They refuse to even consider that this could be a hell realm. And with my channels over the years, I've stacked evidence miles high, mountains high. Most people won't look. Most people in this realm, most people on the internet, most people on YouTube, most people on channels that I mention what I'm covering here, they're not interested in it. They're not interested in looking at the videos, looking at the evidence. They don't care. They don't care about the truth. They don't care about what this realm is. They don't care about others. They don't care. There's a huge lack of care. They don't care about suffering. They just don't care. They don't care beyond themselves whatsoever. That's just the way it is. Some things will never change. That's just the way it is. 20 people tuned in. I hate to do this, but I'm starting to get so tired and so sleepy. I was actually sleepy hours ago, but I did want to do a live stream tonight because I have so many things that I want to talk about and cover. And I feel like I'm documenting what this place is. Maybe in some ways for future generations. There's only so many alive today that have any interest in looking at what this is. And of those, some never find my channel. They just can't find it. They can't find it when I'm live. They can't find it when I post new videos. Anyway, I'm at nearly, well, it's just about to be 8 hours live. Right about now. There it is. 8 hours on the dot. This is El Diablo Radio International. The greatest show in hell. Nobody does it better. Nobody. I hope everyone has enjoyed this live stream. I'm going to end it here for tonight. Thank you for watching. Thanks for caring about the truth if you do care about the truth. Thanks for caring about others if you do care about others. Thanks for being more than just a zombie vampire or a demon in this realm, if you are more than that. Mad love and strength to all good, true spirits. Take care, and I will see you again soon. Bye for now.
In Genesis, God created evil. God loves evil. God created darkness. God made hell. God is the devil. The devil. God's heart beats you down, down, down. Beats you down. God's heart beats you down. Lucifer, morning star. Jesus, morning star. How they wonder what you are. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Abominations, revelations. God loves demons. God loves demons. God rewards liars. Dance in the fire. Filthy asshole. Liars. This is a hell realm. God loves slaves. God loves zombies. God will pay. God will pay. Fuck your guts. 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 Kneel and praise. You zombie slaves. Glorify and worship. Eat me, drink shit. Praise God. Praise. Praise. Zombie slaves. God loves demons. God loves. God loves demons. Welcome to Hell Realm.
Matrix slaves. Matrix slaves. They love demon games. They love demon games. They have a taste for what's fake. Addicted to what's fake. They love what's fake. They love what's fake. They have a taste for shit. Matrix shit. Matrix shit. Matrix games. Demon games. They're obsessed with being fake. Obsessed with playing games. Zombies are isn't the same as day. The sun isn't the same thing as the moon. I am not you, I am not you, I am not the same being, not the same species as you. Spiritual species! I am not you, I am not we, I am not in your sick, weak collective human beings. Hive-minded, slave-minded, haters of truth. I am not you, I am not the same species. I am different, I am my own being, my own spirit, I will never relent. Truth I seek, I'm not a follower, I'm not what you are, I am not what you are. Fuck you zombie slaves! Fuck you zombie slaves! Stay here with your envy, jealousy and rage. Spiritual species. I am not you, I am not we, I am not in your collective human beings. Creatures, creatures, creeping, creeping, demons, demons, zombie slaves. You belong here in hell realm. You are attached to this sewer matrix. You love this shit. You love this shit. You demons love this sewer matrix. You fucking demons. You fucking zombies. You demons big, small, extra large, all shapes and sizes, monsters, demons, liars, liars, heads in the fire, filthy asshole.
Fuck you, demon followers. Fuck you, followers. Slaughter!